Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
Top of the fucking morning. Bright and early, Whisper Live. Welcome, how you doing, man? Let's get straight into it. Let's crack straight into it. Real Slim Jim, how you doing, man? Little noob girl, good morning. Is this a grubby tournament? It's a Hera tournament. We already got a game that quick. That quick. Grubby's in the tournament, but Hera's the officia. The officiary. Nicole, how you doing, man? How you doing? Fuck, okay, I just remember I have to do something today. Might even do it after the AoE protection. First, I need to confess, should it be come to the worst and you play against Day 9, I will not cheer for you. Who the fuck is Day 9? Why are you not cheering for me? Why are you not cheering for me?
Pestily is Pestily.
Çiplermen.
We have no backward line, by the way. Oh, could we fit TC in there? Alright, our mill's going to the back. There's an 8 in there. Oops.
How are Papa's arms healing? Pestily salute.
Look a little less angry today, which is nice. Oh shit.
Evet. Gururnen.
Anladım. Evet, anladım.
Salam. Alarmen.
Salarmen. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Evet. Avlar men.
Amuk men. Alarnen.
Salam. Avlar men. Bir amca edermen.
Salam.
Çöpler men.
Buruhanas. Alarnen.
Anok men. Anladım. Bir amca edermen. Evet.
Çiplermen.
Evet. Avlar men.
Evet. Alarnen.
We're meant to go up at 18. I reckon I'll have the food. So we'll go up at 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. There.
Amuk men.
No, fuck. Mistakes were made. How's the arms? They're going okay. They're going okay. Spicy Tosada, thanks so much for the 50 months. And Felix for the 50 months as well. Thanks so much, man.
Salam. Çiplermen.
Salam. Gurur men. Anok men. Çöpler men. Evet. Anladım. Gurur men. Anok bir çöpler men. Evet. Çöpler men.
Buruhanas. Gururnen.
Alright, we're going up. I want to try and get the TC in that 4 there. I could even put it forward of it, to be honest.
A person without arms and a knife in their mouth is still technically armed, but only to the teeth.
Buyruğunuz. Avlar men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Salam. Ağaç keser men. Gurur men.
Evet. Barur gururnen. Amuk men. Gururnen.
Buyruğunuz. Evet. Varur men. Gurur men. Anok men. Anladım. Bir amca edermen.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Salam. Buyruğunuz.
Gururnen.
Salam. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Evet.
Varur men. Bir amca edermen.
Alright, we're gonna need to keep this boom going.
Anok men.
Want these berries going straight away.
Amuk men.
Gurur men. Ağaç
Salam.
keser men.
Buruhanas.
Evet.
Gururnen. Alhaç
Alright.
kesermen.
And then that goes there. And we want a little bit more footwood. Alright, now these guys are all going to go on farms once they're done. Everyone else should be on wood.
Buyruğunuz.
Diğer
Evet.
alhaç kesermen. Evet. Alhaç
Evet.
kesermen.
Salam.
Evet.
Buyruğunuz. Anok men. Gurur men.
Amuk men. Salam. Diğer şeytan. Barurmen.
Salam.
Alhaç. Kesermen. Kururnen. Amukmen. Kururnen. Kururnen. Salam. Buruhanas. Kururnen.
Gotta get wheelbarrow.
Evet. Ağaç kesermen. Vururmen. Vururmen. Anladım. Vururmen. Vururmen.
Amukmen. Şiplermen.
Oh no.
Kururnen.
Oh, the house is being done at least.
Evet.
Anladım.
Salam.
Evet. Barurmen. Anladım. Diğerim çeytan. Anladım. Alhaç. Kesermen.
Anuk vururmen. Evet. Vururmen. Anuk barurmen. Vururmen. Barur salam. Evet. Barurmen. Salam. Bir.
Salam. Evet. Diğerim çeytan. Evet.
Salam.
Kururnen. Şiplermen. Kururnen. Anladım. Evet. Anladım. Kururnen. Amukmen. Kururnen.
I just gotta make sure we stay on top of this.
Vururmen. 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 Vururmen.
Buruhanas. Evet.
No idols.
Kururnen. Salam. Alhaç.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Kururnen.
7.
Evet.
Anukmen.
Amukmen. Diğerim çeytan. Kururnen.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Buyurunuz. Vururmen.
Salam. Kururnen.
Salam. Vururmen.
We did it. We did it. Oh,
Evet.
Alhaç. Kesermen.
Salam.
Barurmen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Buyurunuz. Evet. Vururmen.
We need houses. We need houses.
Kururnen. Evet. Evet. Kururnen. 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 Buruhanas. Kururnen.
Evet. Ağaç kesermen. Bir an çay vermen. Vururmen.
Buruhanas. Kuluk etarmen. Anladım. Amukmen. Evet. Anladım. Kururnen.
Anukmen. Evet. Vururmen. Vururmen. Buyurunuz. Vururmen. Salam.
Salam. Kururnen. Evet.
What are you doing? Do something with your life.
Anukmen.
Kururnen.
I need.
Buruhanas. Kururnen. Salam. Kururnen. Madıma çarmen.
Evet. Buyurunuz. Vururmen. 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 Vururmen.
Buruhanas.
Ağaç kesermen. Salam. Kesermen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look how much gold I have. Holy shit.
Anukmen. Gururmen.
Buruhanas. Evet. Barurmen. Maraf Bey. Barurmen.
Buyruğunuz salam. Ağaç kesermen.
Kulluk eder mi? Maraf Bey. Anladım.
Evet. Evet. Gururmen. 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 Gururmen.
Diğer
Anukmen.
şey var. Evet. Buruhanas. Maraf Bey. Barurmen.
Buyruğunuz. Anukmen. Gururmen. Salam. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
Evet. Zekürmen. Salam. Amukmen.
Gururmen. Anuk zekürmen.
Buruhanas. Zekürmen. Zekürmen. Kulluk eder mi?
That's a lot of knots.
Salam. Zekürmen. Buyruğunuz zekürmen.
Amukmen. Zekürmen.
Anuk zekürmen.
Buruhanas.
Salam.
Evet. Zekürmen. Evet.
Evet. Zekürmen.
Kulluk eder. Maraf Bey. Anladım. Salam.
Türklermen.
Evet. Evet. Maraf Bey. Çiplermen. Buruhanas.
Buyruğunuz. Evet. Gururmen. Anuk gururmen.
Kulluk eder Maraf Bey. Sakatlanın.
Sorry, I'm locked in here.
Buruhanas. Sanchiska. Kulluk eder mi? Solaşur biz. Sakatlanın. Salam. Amukmen. Gururmen. Salam. Gururmen.
What do I do against the monk spam?
Salam.
Chat.
Buyurunuz.
Kulluk eder mi? Anladım. Varur
Do I just mash camels?
Anuk men. Gurur men.
Scouts the snipe.
Evet. Varur men. Evet.
Evet.
Adım açar men. Anuk men. Gurur men. Burhanas.
Salam.
Salam. Gurur men. Kulluk eder mi? Anladım. Mahat bey. Burhanas. Gurur men. Anuk men. Evet. Anladım. Gurur men. Evet. Gurur men. Anuk men. Gurur men.
I have 3,000 gold.
Salam.
Gurur men. Gurur men. Ahaç kesermen.
Burhanas. Evet. Anladım. Gurur men. Evet. Evet.
Anladım.
Anuk men. Burhanas. Evet. Salam. Varur men.
Anuk men.
Evet. Burhanas. Anladım. Anladım.
Evet.
Evet. Anuk men.
Gurur men. Salam. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Buyurunuz.
Burhanas. Adım açar
Anuk
men.
men. Madım açar men.
300 food, 600 gold.
Evet. Gurur men. Burhanas. Salam. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Adım açar. Anuk men. Gurur men. Adım açar men. nas? Gurur ne?
Madım açar men. Madım açar men.
This might have been fully upgraded there, and that might have hurt me a bit.
Buruğunuz.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Salam. Evet.
Tamam.
Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Evet.
Gurur men. Gurur men. Madım açar men.
Evet. Marat Bey. Anuk men. Gurur ne? Gurur ne?
Evet. Salam. Gurur men.
This is the market.
Salam. Alhaç keserme.
Pallies are definitely coming.
Kulluk eder mi? Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Alhaç kesermen.
Buruğunuz. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Madım açar men.
Anuk men.
Um,
Salam. Buruhanas. Anladım. Evet. Anladım. Evet. Tengeri ata. Diyelim çenta. Kavurmayan. Evet.
Salam. Gurur men.
this is huge. Camel archers?
Evet.
Oh no. Wait, we don't win that? How's he beating me?
Evet. Gurur men.
So decisively too. I'm surrounded now. This is not it. This is not it. I'm not him. Those camel archers fucking own me. Reading verb specs now, they just got crazy Vil movement.
Anuk men. Salam. Kavurmayan. Buruhanas. Çenta. Gurur ne?
I'm gonna run out of gold.
Evet. Gurur Anuk men. Gurur ne? Buruhanas. Gurur ne?
Gurur men.
Kulluk eder mi? Marat Bey. Anladım. Barur Marat Bey. Buruhanas. Санческа.
Well, I have to protect the Trebs now. If I don't win this fight, it's GG. Not good.
Kulluk et sakatlanır.
Evet.
Holy fuck, you guys ever let up? What do we do against these? The scrims? It's so goddamn fucking annoying.
Salam. Gururmen. Anu gururmen. Gururmen. Salam. Anukmen.
Salam.
Gururmen.
Evet. Amukmen. Alhaç Kesarlı.
Evet. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Anladım. Evet. Madıma çarmen.
Onagers and Scorps. Really? Scorps?
Anukmen.
Evet. Anladım. Gururnen. 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 Gururnen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Evet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gururmen.
This game just sucks. I need something that punishes him.
Evet. Salam.
عنق من غرورنا
I've eaten most of their eco. I know.
بورو خلاص
Is that university? I want to get.
anladım بورو خلاص
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25.
salam
Gururmen. Gururmen.
They're free.
Kuluketa Sanchiska Evet
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Evet
I think I just chewed up all his gold. And I got all these farms up here on the way. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely hurt his economy though. You run low in villagers here. I think it was out of gold. I think that was it. When they used to make human siege. To just go onages. Like 2 to 3 good onage have always flattened his whole army. Fair, very fair. Hey Poro, how you doing, man? Mounted units move faster. Archery range stables cost less. Siege workshop battery round available in feudal. Cap round available in castle. I got the Kipchak, which is the mounted archer. When he attacked me, when he hit castle, I had so many villages. It worked really well. Like, look how much pop cap I had, like pop lead I had here. I think I did that really well. I actually think I had most pop lead for nearly the whole game. Fuck, sorry, my arm's really fucking sore right now. You could have beaten him to castle with less on gold. Yeah, I know. I had like way too much gold. My thing was, Reese, I wanted to make sure both TCs were always making villages. If there's no point going 2 TC if they're not both making villages. That was my kind of goal that game. Watched and play a lot of AoE recently, but for the EFT goat, been watching you the longest time out of everyone in the tournament. Thanks, man. Because I know I remember, I think I was watching a Hera video fucking ages ago, or I spoke to Hera about it ages ago. And he goes, if you're gonna go human, you have to make sure you always have the 2 TCs cranking. Want to coach me for a game, Reese? No, I'm not going Giga Aggro. I'm going to out boom them. That's my strategy, Kira. I've been thinking about it. It's because if you out boom them, you don't have to micromanage as much. I've been thinking about it. Out boom. Because like I'm too rusty to fucking try and do early pressures and stuff. What I thought was actually really interesting then was also I got, not only did I hold off the attack, but I actually had, his attack slowed him down so much that I still had a decent sized army as well when I was going up. Nah, immediately second TC, both TCs making vills. That's the strat. We're back on the grind. Two dubs in a row. 2 dubs in a row.
Salam. Buruhanas gururnen. Anukmen.
Gururmen.
Evet. Salam.
Çüplermen.
Çiplermen. Evet. Anukmen.
Evet. Barurmen. Kururmen.
Buruha nas.
Salam. Bir ağaç kesermen.
The second ball must be here. There.
Evet, alarnen. Salam. Amuk evet, diğer çeytar. Buruha nas. Çiplermen. Alarnen. Evet, evet. Amuk men. Kururnen. Buruha nas. Salam. Diğer çiplermen. Evet. Barurmen. Kururnen. Salam.
Avlarmen. Avlarmen.
You fucking piece of shit. Oh, of course.
Buruha nas. Evet. Madıma çalarnen. Amuk men. Anladım.
Evet.
Evet.
kesermen.
Kururnen. Salam. Diğer anladım. Buruha nas. Men. Çiplermen. Alarnen. Salam.
Avlarmen. Avlarmen.
Evet. Amuk men. Alarnen. Buruha nas. Alarnen. Amuk men. Alarnen. Buruha nas.
We lost a good man today. I hope your arm's healing well, thanks, man.
Evet. Çiplermen.
I really wanted to put a TC. Fuck. I might have to put the TC really far forward, like here. So at least it's got the stone there as well. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no. This is a mess.
Evet.
Çiplermen.
Salam. Amuk men. Çiplermen. Evet. Barurmen. Çiplermen.
Çiplermen.
Salam. Amuk men. Buruha nas. Amuk men.
Çiplermen. Ağaç kesermen.
Buruha nas. Kururnen. Kururnen. Kururnen.
I think I might put the TC here. Definitely got a woodline safe, but there's no gold nearby. Oh, man.
Anukmen. Çiplermen. Çiplermen. Barurmen. Kururmen. Kururmen.
Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Kururnen. 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 Salam.
It's gonna have to go here, right?
Salam.
Alhaç kesermen.
I'm gonna put it here.
Buyruğunuz.
Right, I'm gonna put it there.
Gururnen.
Evet. Anladım. Evet. Gururmen. Salam. Buyruğunuz.
Gururnen. Alhaç kesermen. Alhaç kesermen. Evet. Evet. Salam. Evet. Evet.
Evet. Bir an çay Gururmen. Gururmen.
Anukmen.
Anukmen.
Evet. Evet. Anukmen. Anladım. Salam. Buyurunuz. Anukmen. Evet.
Evet. Bir an çay Ahaç kesermen.
Salam. Evet.
Salam.
Gururnen. Buyurunuz. Evet. Evet.
Evet.
Salam. Barurmen.
Buyruğunuz.
Alhaç kesermen. Evet. Gururnen. Anukmen. Barurmen. Gururnen.
Salam.
Okay, we are in a bit of a pickle though because we don't have much food income.
Anu barurmen. Gururmen. Barurmen.
Evet. Gururnen. Anukmen. Gururnen.
Buyruğunuz. Salam.
Gururnen. Gururnen. Adım açarmen. Salam. Adım açarmen.
Evet. Madım açarmen.
Evet. Yüzekürmen.
Anu.
Evet. Salam. Anladım. Buyurunuz. Gururnen.
This is a messier start than last time, that's for sure.
Evet. Bir anlar
Evet. Anukmen. Gururnen.
Buyruğunuz.
Evet. Evet. Adım açar. Adım açar. Adım açar. Adım açar. Buyurunuz. Evet. Anladım. Alhaç kesermen.
Anu. Ahaç kesermen. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Salam. Gururnen.
There's green AI, no.
Gururnen.
Buyruğunuz. Gururmen. Evet. Salam.
Diğer çeyta.
Right.
Anukmen. Gururmen.
Salam. Gururnen. Gururnen. Anukmen.
Buyruğunuz. Evet. Anukmen. Barurmen. Evet.
Cool.
Buyurunuz.
Don't have to worry about that guy anymore.
Salam. Ahaç kesermen.
Want to get
Evet.
Barracks up.
Salam.
Tables.
Kururne. Amukmen. Kururne. Buruhanas.
Alright.
Evet. Madam Charmen. Barurmen. Evet. Pieran Chaitar. Madam Charmen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit more wood.
Kururne. Salam. Madam Charmen.
Put a stone fucking wall there. Righto, that's fucking.
Pestily
That's your
salute,
second TC
Pestily
gone.
salute.
Buruhanas.
Once again, I have way too much.
Kururne. Amukmen. Kururne.
Ooh, housed.
Evet. Kururne. Salam. Kururne.
Bit of a dick move, really.
Buruhanas. Kururne.
I want to get the castle straight away.
Amukmen. Madam Charmen.
We're gonna need to get that gold. But I can do rams, right? So I could go.
Kururne.
Barurmen. Salam. Bir Anşesermen.
Buruhanas. Alhaç Kesermen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ulu Ketar. Sanchiska.
Evet.
Kururne. Kururne. Buruhanas. Ulaşıldız. Ulu Ketar. Sahıklının.
Only 300 food. Probably won't take me too long to get that. Might be worth getting.
Buruhanas.
Kururne. Kururne. Madam Charmen.
I'm definitely gonna need some gold though.
Buruhanas. Anladım. Sanchiska. Evet. Kulu Ketar. Buruhanas. Sakatlanın. Salam. Madama çarmı.
Do some scouting.
Anupmen. Gururmen.
Evet.
Gururmen. Madım açarmen.
Evet. Anukmen. Gururmen. Alhaç kesermen. Evet. Evet. Barurmen. Kulluk eder kanas. Evet. Burihanas. Gururmen. Salam. Gururmen. Anukmen.
Gururmen.
Burihanas.
Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
He's got rams down there. What's in them? What is in these? Is it gonna be pikemen? It is.
Evet. Anladım.
Just keep kiting.
Anukmen. Barurmen. Çiplermen. Burihanas.
Anladım. Buyurunuz.
Evet.
I am floating so many resources.
Anukmen. Barurmen. Salam.
Anladım.
Anukmen. Gururmen.
Alright, what do I do against these guys?
Burihanas. Yüzetürmen.
Pikes? Where's I got my barracks?
Salam.
Gururmen.
Evet. Gururmen. Anukmen.
Gururmen. Anupmen.
Burihanas. Mahrab Bey.
He destroyed my market actually.
Gururmen.
Salam. Gururmen. Dama çarmen. Burihanas.
Got pikes and mangonels.
Gururmen.
Evet. Evet.
Anvarurmen. Evet.
Evet. Savaşıyoruz. Kulluk edermen.
Sabarurmen. Anladım.
Buyurun.
Evet.
Diğer anladım. Evet. Anuk men.
I feel like he's behind still.
Anokmen. Madım
Kulluk
açarmen.
yeter. Sakatlanın. Anladım. Salam.
Crazily enough.
Buyurun halas. Solaşır. Evet. Gurur ne?
He's got some archers in there now.
Evet. Kulluk yeter. Rab bey. Gurur ne? Buyurun halas. Salam. Gurur ne? Anuk men.
Gururmen. Evet.
Alhaç kesermen. Gurur ne? Alhaç kesermen. Buyurun halas. Gurur ne? Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Gurur ne?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anuk alhaç kesermen. Gurur ne?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gurur
7.
ne? Evet. Diğer
Anokmen.
şey gurur ne? Gurur ne?
Is that market? Okay. We're gonna get step lancers and raid like crazy. Oops.
Salam.
Bir
Buyurun halas.
anladım.
Anuk men. Gurur ne? Buyurun halas. Evet. Anladım. Evet.
Salam.
Gurur ne?
Buyurunuz.
Madım açar men. Salam. Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Anuk men. Gurur ne? Evet. Gurur ne? Tizletiyor men.
Wait, what?
Anuk men. Evet.
I lost all them?
Salam. Anladım.
Salam.
Madım açar men.
Doesn't matter. We'll be safe there.
Kulluk yeter. Evet. Sanchiska.
Evet.
Gurur
Anladım.
ne? Buruha nas.
Buyurunuz.
Buruha nas. Çolaşur sakarının.
Fuck it, you guys go there. This is less than ideal, but
Evet.
I think I'm fucked. I'm kind of stretched too thin.
Sala. Anup.
You got me surrounded with archers. I think I'm fucked. Need to spend wood? On what though? Fuck. And completely off everything. He had me off the gold there. I had that gold there. And he just hit him. So the second he hit him, he could just tread me down and I had nothing. The step lancers only work good in a ball, I feel. I was no longer ahead, bro. I was definitely no longer ahead. It was definitely going in his favor. Look at that army compared to mine. What? Is this bugged? I definitely had army throughout that. This has to be bugged.
I believe that Pest will win.
All you needed was light cav to kill the archers? Probably. He did really well using pikemen though. Let's see you versus Aqua. Without dissing my son, I am much better than Aqua. I had more villagers, but not at the end. I was down to 78. And I was like, these were all dead. There was nothing there to protect them. Like I needed to wall this off here. If I had walled that off there, I think it would have been fine. But because I lost all those villagers there, there was 20 there dead, and there was another 15 about to die. And then these were getting pushed back. What's the AoE equivalent to a pistol backpack run? A mangonel. A solo mangonel. Well, thanks for the 49 months, bro. Oh, I think it's time to sup up. Fuck, my arms shit, eh? And sore. I'm just gonna grab a drink. How are your arms doing? They're getting better. I'm in like phase 3 of the fucking recovery. So it's like phase 1, the initial injuries and the pain. Phase 2 after surgery. Phase 3 after bandages come off. And the bandages fucking are off. So itchy and pain at the same time now. Alright, Ethiopian. So
Salam. Evet. Gurur men.
he's nearly definitely going to use archers. So we can
Buyruğunuz.
scrim. Or just use our scouts. But they get free pike as well.
Salam.
Cool. Next is woodline. Kind of want
Evet.
here.
Gurur
If we do woodline here, then we could do TC there. I have to go there. Oh fuck! Of course it was idle. Why wouldn't it be idle?
Avlar men. Evet. Anladım. Bir amca edermen.
Buyruğunuz. Gurur men.
Çöpler men. Avlar men.
I wasted the sheep.
Avlar men.
Evet. Buyruğunuz. Diğer şey tarım.
Why is it?
Salam. Çipler men.
I missed a step.
Evet.
I got 2 on wood. That's why.
Buyruğunuz. Keser men.
Ağlar men.
Buyruğunuz. Keser men. Ağaç keser
Anuk
men.
men. Gurur men. Buyruğunuz. Çipler men. Evet. Anladım. Ağlar men. Anuk men.
Anuk men. Barul çöpler men.
Salam. Evet. Anladım. Evet. Çipler men. Anuk men. Çipler men. Buyruğunuz. Diğer şey tarım. Ağlar men.
think that's right, yeah.
Evet.
Avlarmen. Çöplermen. Evet.
Alarnen. 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 Salam.
Locked in.
Alarnen. Burjunas.
Wait,
Evet.
what? Okay, it was.
Anukmen.
Çiplermen. Salam. Çiplermen.
Hey! Don't you fucking go back.
Anukmen. Çiplermen. Kururnen. Kururnen.
Oh my fucking god, Pest.
Evet.
Çöplermen.
Salam.
Struggle trees, let's go.
Kesermen.
I should have been doing this way earlier.
Burjunas. Alarnen.
Salam. Evet. Avlarmen. Evet. Buyruğunuz. Çöplermen. Kururmen. Çöplermen.
Anukmen. Çiplermen. Kururnen. Evet. Çiplermen. Kururnen. 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 Anukmen. Çiplermen.
Evet. Kururmen. Ağaç kesermen.
Burjunas. Kesermen. Kururnen. Kururnen.
What the fuck? I did not mean to do that.
Buyruğunuz.
Çiplermen. Alarnen.
Cool, that's done.
Salam. Kururnen. Anukmen.
Ağaç kesermen. Kururmen.
Salam. Buraya anladım. Kururnen.
I want that one straight away. I want that one straight away.
Evet. Kururnen. Anukmen. Evet. Şeytan. Kururnen. Salam. Alhaç kesermen. Burjunas. Kururnen. Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Anladım. Evet. Alhaç kesermen.
Hey. So what's getting attacked?
Alhaç kesermen. Burjunas. Kururnen. Alhaç kesermen.
He's Ethiopian, so it's gonna hit me with archers.
Anladım. Buyruğunuz.
Evet.
Kururmen.
Kururnen.
Evet. Kururmen. Salam. Ağaç kesermen.
Hmm.
Evet.
Kururnen. Alhaç kesermen.
Okay, so he has to come through the back here to get into at the moment. And he'll use archers, so we've got a little bit of time.
Anukmen. Bieran şeytan. Kururnen.
Okay.
Barurmen. Kururmen.
Salam. Barurmen.
This is going cav, which is interesting. Didn't expect that. That's fine.
Anukmen. Adım açar. Kururnen. Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Kururnen.
Buyruğunuz.
Bieram cinta. Kururnen. Kururnen.
Buyurunuz. Gururmen. Anukmen. Gururmen.
Buyurunuz.
Salam. Ahaç kesermen. Buyurunuz. Gururmen. Evet.
Evet. Salam. Alhaç kesermen.
Anladım. Bir amca edermen. Gururmen. Gururmen. Salam. Gururmen.
Buyurunuz.
Evet. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
And there's the archers.
Salam. Anladım. Gururmen.
Anukmen. Kururnen.
Buyurunuz. Anukmen. Salam. Buyurunuz. Gururmen. Götürmen. Gururmen.
We're actually gonna let him in there.
Buyurunuz.
Anuk.
Anukmen. Evet.
Barulmen. Evet. Anladım.
Salam.
Evet. Barulmen.
Evet.
Evet.
Buyurunuz.
Madım açarmen.
Anukmen. Kururnen.
Buyurunuz. Açarmen. Salam.
Anladım.
Anuk.
Evet. Salam.
Gururmen. Evet. Anuk.
Bieram cinta. Buyurunuz.
Buyurunuz. Salam.
Evet.
Bir amca edermen. Evet. Şüklermen. Salam.
Kururnen. Salam.
Amca edermen. Anuk. Ahaç.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Buyurunuz.
Kururnen.
Too much gold, more farmer greed.
Anukmen.
Ahaç.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Buyurunuz. Kururnen.
Is there a gap? Why are they running out that way?
Salam.
1, 2, 3.
Evet. Alhaç.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Salam. Anladım. Gururmen. Buyurunuz. Evet.
Alhaç kesermen.
Anukmen. Gururmen.
Anukmen. Adım açar. Kururnen. 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 Buyurunuz. Kururnen.
wants me to go there.
Salam. Anladım.
Step lancers or knights? Probably a mangonel, right?
Anuk men.
I actually kind of feel like putting one tower there could actually be just really strong in general. Protects the stone.
Adım açar. Evet. Salam.
Lancers.
Evet. Anuk men. Nas. Salam. Anladım.
Salam.
Nas. Gurur ne?
Evet. Anuk men.
Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Evet. Salam. Evet. Gurur ne?
Alright, I want these guys out of my base right now.
Salam. Anladım.
Anuk men. Evet. Alhaç keser men. Gurur nas. Anuk men. Alhaç keser men. Salam. Gurur ne?
GG's.
Buyurunuz. Anuk men. Evet.
Amuk men. Salam. Alhat keser.
Salam. Evet.
Gurur ne?
Salam.
Gurur ne?
Swear I saw a villager walk this way. Oh my god, he is hurting. He is hurting.
Gurur men. Gurur men. Magın açar men.
Vuruyorsunuz. Evet. Gurur ne?
Want to see chip chacks? Chip chacks? There you go.
Anuk men. Evet. Aha keser men.
Vuruyorsunuz. Madım açar men.
Where's my market? There.
Evet.
Gurur men.
Salam. Gurur ne?
Anuk men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Amuk men. Gurur ne? Gurur ne?
Maybe pick them for 0.1 speed and faster training time.
Evet.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Salam. Madım açar men.
Buyurunuz. Gurur men.
Evet. Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Adım açar men.
Anuk men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Amuk gurur men. Gurur men.
This is GG's.
Evet. Amuk men. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men.
This isn't Civ, this is AoE. Alright, just give me a sec. I'm waiting for my step lances to be upgraded fully and then I'll go in. Okay?
Evet. Ağaç keser men. Gurur men.
Amuk men.
Ağaç keser men. Açar men.
Burhanas. Alhaç keser men.
He's not even imp yet. That looks like a castle to me. That's a GG! The Pestily Horde. Exactly. Exactly! All I needed to do was sup up. I've annihilated them. The score diff, yeah. The coming 2TC boom. I'm gonna do that in the tournament. I'm just gonna boom. That's gonna be the strat. Well, Ethiopians are very predictable. You see Ethiopian, you know they're gonna go pikemen and archers. I'll be a boomer. That's pretty much how they play. Good archers have 80% attack, so you've got to have a massive ball. That's pretty much how it works. And he never balled up. He never balled up. But if any of you bloody snitches tell people I'm gonna boom, how is Cummins not predictable that they're going to feudal 2 TC? I don't know. I got no problem being predictable. But you've still got options when you go Cummins. You can't go Arbalest, but in feudal you can definitely do a lot. Or maybe we'll do no more Cummins. No more Cummins so people don't know I'm doing it. Full wall when you boom. Yeah. New update. You know what the worst thing about my burns yesterday was? I took all the bandages off to put all moisturizer on. Like, I don't have bandages. I got a compression bandage on it just so I don't itch and scratch it and stuff. I'm still bleeding. It kind of sucked. I was like, fuck, just heal already. It's only a little bit, but still. I really got to not scratch it. Alright, how many games we done? Alright. If we're not going to go Cummins, What's another good booming civ? What's a really good light civ? Turks. Way. Receive 1 free villager for each economic upgrade researched. So what's the strat with that? Persians or Burgundians? Well, Persians used to be a staple for me. Did they nerf them? Town center, yep. Path of tactics, can build caravansary. Well, Persia should definitely be the strat for me. Because you get wood crossbowmen. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, yeah? How you doing, mate? Sent by Hera. I'm sorry. I'm sorry Hera sent you. Let's try doing a Persian. Magyar are super strong light. Are they the Hussar spam? Magyar Hussar cost is replaced by. Magyar is Cav Archer Death Ball? Why? Because they train 25% faster. Oh, because of recurve bow? What did Inca do? Everyone is training Magyar as well. Then we want camels.
سلام معمار معمار
We want something that's got camels.
آماده علوف جمع کن سلام علوف جمع کن سلام آماده معمار آماده معمار آری سلام آری آری
Stakes were made.
علوف جمع کن
All turkeys must return home immediately. I repeat, all turkeys must return home immediately.
آماده شکارچی آری چوب بر
سلام آماده صحیح آری
آری
علوف جمع شکارچی آری صحیح آری صحیح
آماده معمار
سلام شکارچی
آری صحیح معمار شکارچی سلام معمار شکارچی
آماده شکارچی
Where's my other ball? There.
آری سلام آماده شکارچی سلام شکارچی آری شکارچی سلام میکنم چوب برد آماده چی آری آماده آری سلام شکارچی آری صحیح آری شکارچی
Alright, it's around here.
آماده آری شکارچی
آماده معمار چوب برد
سلام
علوف جمع کن
آری
میکنم علوف جمع کن آری علوف جمع کن
Where's my berries? Am I blind? Did we get no berries? Oh wait, they're the berries. What the fuck are they?
علوف جمع کن معمار
آماده سلام علوف جمع معمار
آماده
We're going full boom. Full boom.
سلام
آماده علوف جمع کن معمار سلام علوف جمع کن معمار آری علوف جمع کن صحیح چوب برد
We're gonna wall. We're gonna wall.
سلام آماده
سلام علوف جمع کن معمار
آری
آماده چوب آری معمار
سلام میکنم آری چوب برد معمار
آری چوب برد معمار سلام معمار
آماده آری معمار
آری معمار آماده شکارچی معمار
آری سلام چوب برد میکنم معمار
سلام علوف جمع کن
آماده صحیح آری معدنچی سلام معمار
Ah, fuck.
میکنم.
He's trapped.
آماده.
آماده
آری صحیح. معمار.
آری معمار
آماده. علوف جمع کن. معمار. سلام. معمار. آماده. معمار. سلام. معمار.
آماده معمار
آری.
Are we
علوف
good?
جمع کن. سلام. معمار.
آری سلام آماده
معدنچی.
آری چوب برد معمار سلام
Need 8 on wood.
چوب برد
آماده. صحیح. علوف جمع کن. آری. معمار.
آماده چوب برد
آماده. آری.
آری آری معدنچی صحیح آری چوب برد
سلام. آری. معمار.
سلام آماده چوب برد معمار
آماده. چوب تعمیرکار. سلام. چوب تعمیرکار. آری. تعمیرکار. چوب معمار.
I don't think we need that many on gold.
معمار
آری.
We don't actually need any on stone right now.
معمار. سلام. تعمیرکار. آری. معمار. آماده. سلام. آری. چوب
Still need buildings though. Oops.
آماده. آری. تعمیرکار. سلام.
چوب برد چوب برد
آماده. صحیح. معمار. سلام. معمار. آری. صحیح. معمار.
Maybe we can get a stables up somewhere else.
آماده. علوف جاری. صحیح. چوب آری. میکنم. سلام. آماده.
چوب برد معمار سلام چوب معمار
سلام. صحیح. آری. آری. صحیح. میکنم. سلام. صحیح. تعمیرکار. آماده.
میکنم چوب برد
Need wood.
آری.
چوب برد
Like, I really need fucking wood.
سلام.
صحیح معمار معدنچی
آری.
Come on.
آماده.
آری میکنم معدنچی آری معمار آماده آری کنم معدنچی
آری.
صحیح چوب برد آری سلام چوب برد
Well, he could have got through then.
آری آماده آری آری معمار
Moist.
How is your Ouchie doing, Daddy?
سلام
میکنم.
آماده سلام
where is gold?
آری
صحیح.
Can we reach the tower? We can.
سلام صحیح معدنچی
سلام. آری
آری.
میکنم.
آماده معدنچی
Did I get? I did.
آماده. آری آماده. آری میکنم. معمار.
آری معمار
Just get this done.
آماده
All right, you're back on
معدنچی.
gold.
سلام. صحیح. معمار.
سلام معمار میکنم
Need 200 food.
آری
صحیح
سلام.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fuck. Can we just get some knights out, please?
آری آری صحیح.
آماده
سلام.
صحیح سلام
آماده میکنم.
آری آری سلام
صحیح. آری معمار.
آری
معدنچی. صحیح. سلام. معمار. آری
معمار
For fuck's sakes, I kind of fucked that up.
آماده
معمار.
No, I really did fuck that up. God damn it.
آماده.
معدنچی آری
Why are tower strats just so fucking lame?
آماده کنم سلام
میکنم. معمار.
آماده معمار
سلام. آری صحیح. معمار. آماده.
صحیح
آری معمار. سلام.
Is there just go mangonel?
آماده.
I just don't give a fuck about this one. I'm not even gonna fucking. Fucking just hate towering. It's so fucking lame. It's just so annoying. And when I get... All I had to do was counter tower. That's all I had to do. That castle fucked me. If I didn't do that castle, I was fine. I should have just done a defensive castle. I was first to castle age, and I just pump out some fucking knights, and then just go win the game. But I overcommitted to the castle and just lost the game like a fucking idiot. Oh. All I had to do was defensive castle with gold, and just build knights. That's it. Even elephants, right? Put down a castle to defend the gold, and then elephants out. Would have fucking won that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking then. I was trying to make it so I could protect that wood line easier. But realistically, I could have moved back to the back wood line and just been fine back there. Oh, that frustrated me. That frustrated me.
You got this, champion.
All right, the PoE 2 interviews in 10 minutes, so I might watch that. What's this is audio right now? You did reflect on and saw your mistakes. You're improving. That's real good. No, I know exactly what I did wrong. That castle was fucking ridiculous. Redonkulous. All right. What rank are we? Chat. $227. I think I might put the interview on in the background, right? And we just listen while we play. Or do you guys want to watch, physically watch them? I've worked it out. Octavius is the definition of yucking someone's yum, by the way. Wanted to sell 100% safe boss service, Ash 15D, or Divinity 10D. Is that minus loot? Any other boss? 2D or loot? You are such a... All right, let's lock in. What are we gonna do now? I did a couple. Actually, I did this yesterday. I got a little bit further towards this thing, so now I can do that, and we're gonna make our calls. So, got to do the Viridian. So I need 3 maps for that. I did a few more of the Atlas things. We're getting close to finishing this. We're getting close. Oh, by the way, I got a protective alloy and where's the? What was the thing that we upgraded once that we could upgrade again? Was it a weapon or gloves? Was it gloves? What did we upgrade?
Pestily salute.
What was those things that we upgraded? Fuck, I can't remember. We upgraded something and then we could upgrade it again. A crossbow. It was a crossbow. Rampant. That's the one. I think we might have it now. Done. Okay, that's that done. And then... No, and then. And then... No, and then. Protective alloy. Expedition protective alloy. Alright, we can put this on a shield weapon. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Or it's get a trash belt out. Trash rare belt with no resists. I'll do. Cool, done.
What is it? What do you need?
Alright, so we only need a sovereign alloy and a celestial alloy. Chat? And then we also just need to go and do all this other shit. This map does not support tablets. Did we just get a shitty one then? Maps 15... that in there, I guess. Got myself a +2 minion helmet in Act 4. Feels good. God, nice, man. Nice. Nat Daddy, thanks for 72 months. How you going, man? What am I doing in here again? Is this just, where's my map? You just run around until you see the boss here. Hey, Pest, when trading for corrupted weapons, how can I see how many sockets the grant skill on the weapon has? What do you mean trading for corrupted weapons? How can I see how many sockets the grant skill on the weapon has? Can you rephrase the question? I'm a little confused what you mean. Have they changed this map? Oh. Hey, look, it's Pyrog. What is so good about this map? I'm running around doing... Can't see shit. I feel like I've been here. Wait, have I? Oh, wait, yeah, I have. I die in the most stupidest ways for real. Stupid is as stupid does.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I guess this is screen up. Jeez, that could actually be really good. Right, we go this, essence, and then that. We go ritual, Hun, and Juan. Oh, I got double res on it too. Oh, shit. And then we just need a desecrator rare armor. This could be 400 ES. This could be 400 ES. I almost want to echoes this. I think I will. That's a tier 1 rarity, tier 3 fire, tier 2 lightning, with tier 3 energy shield, tier 2 energy shield. I think it's worth echoing. If we get a good energy shield roll here.
And Jonathan, thank you so much for taking time out. I know it's like crazy busy for you guys, so we have an hour, and this is a really exciting patch to be doing an interview. This is congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly gone really, really well. Like, I think I was saying to Mark
43.
before, we managed to somehow dodge all the bullets as far as, like, problems that we were worried might occur. Obviously, there were, like, a bunch of, like, random progression blocking bugs and stuff like that. But overall, like, I mean, you know, like, we can sort those out and everything. But the main thing is just, like, you know, the players are much happier with the end game. And honestly, that was our major goal, right? Like, we were like, let's get the end game better. And so we can sort of see immediately that, like, that has actually worked. And I'm really glad about that because, you know, yeah, as I said, that was our major goal. That's what we wanted to achieve. And so, you know, obviously tons more to do, but like that's a huge thing off as far as like improving PoE2 is concerned. So
That's a tier 3 energy shield roll.
Yeah, you know, it's a really good sign when day 3 has more players than the launch day. Like, I don't think I've seen like day 3 having more. That was like very impressive. So it's really, really good.
Yeah, I mean
I think we take that. I think we take that.
On the second day, or
Thanks,
after,
Element.
is when we had such horrible server problems on the first day.
Yeah.
So because that didn't happen, we're like, okay, this is actually a good sign. We've actually got just natural growth. So yeah,
We take that, yeah.
And the
That's a
other thing
tier
as well
3
that we've
energy shield
noticed
roll.
Is that we don't have like completely good numbers on this yet, but we can see that the number of players who previously didn't like go into endgame after campaign, that number's increased.
No, this is
quite a
for
lot.
this is
So
for my
that's the other thing that
cycle-
like, I think is a good sign as well. So I
cyclone
mean,
build.
obviously, you know, once we get a couple more weeks of data there, we'll be able to see like,
That's one of
you
the
know,
things
has that
I
really
asked about.
worked as people keep it going. But yeah, like that's been something that, that's been really good to see as well.
Cool. No, I mean, it's really good. And EU servers, big thank you. Like, EU servers have been a lot better.
Well, I mean, so like that last PoE1 launch was certainly rough in that way because we had like a few issues there, but I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. I know that there was like still a couple of provider issues that we've been dealing with. I mean, there's like a lot that goes on in the background that the players don't see of like, you know, we get packet loss here and that kind of thing, and like we're working on it constantly. But yeah, like the hope is that we should now be in a position where like all of the issues that we'd need to be worried about in regard to servers should be good for 1.0 launch. Which I mean, I'm expecting like
400
results from that. So like I really want to see like a lot more players. So that's another one of those things where we're like had it on our big list of T1 issues, and we wanted to try and resolve. So yeah, it's good to hear that's also worked.
Awesome. One of the things I did want to ask you about, like the end game is so reworked now, and a big thing, like a big change, like it felt like you were like kind of lost when starting the end game before. It like felt very optional.
Right.
And yeah, that you kind of mentioned it. So you're seeing like a lot more people like continue now in maps. Like people aren't just like ending.
Yeah, so I do need to get some even better numbers than this, but even just from like an initial cursory look with the numbers, it looked like it was at least plus 50% on what we were previously doing as far as like players who keep going after campaign. Now, like I think there's going to be like quite a lot more, because the really interesting thing is going to be the people who take, like not everyone obviously can devote like, every single evening to playing the game on launch, right? So there's going to be a lot of those more casual players who are going to take a little bit longer to get through campaign. So it'll be really interesting to see what the numbers for those players look like.
Yeah.
Once they've kind of finished campaign and getting through, because like we're only just like a little over a week in, so there's going to be a lot of players who haven't even finished campaign yet.
Can you guys hear the interview okay?
Like around the office.
Yeah.
The amount of staff just playing now an end game where they probably weren't before is like actually kind of crazy. And just every day everyone's just talking about all their adventures they're doing in end game and what strategies and what content they've been playing and all of that. Like just the talk in the office has been so, I guess, like just reinvigorating for like and refreshing for the in-game vibe, even just for us as well. And it's like, generally speaking, as much as it's obviously a very small sample size, if the staff are happy, and a lot of them are players, right? Like that's generally the case, and they're playing the end game, then it's often a very good reflection on the fact that probably it's succeeding out of the office as well. Not 100% of the time, but in this case, I think.
Well, that's good. My chat's been very happy as well. Like it's been very nice. The one thing I was curious about with the new end game, which I really liked myself, with I was like, do I do Delirium first? Do I do Ritual first? Is that something, do you want it to be that open-ended, or have you thought about telling, especially like new players, like do Ritual first, or do, because I did see some newer players were very concerned, or am I missing out on something? Which experienced players don't necessarily have an issue with that, but that's like a concern I had to answer a lot.
So I think what we'll probably do is, I mean, one thing to be clear about to start with is it's not the expectation that you do every single league every single time you play.
Yeah.
So one of the changes that I think is a little bit less obvious there that relates to that is that when you're using tablets now, it prevents content that like league content that isn't part of the tablets from spawning. And the reason why we do that is to explicitly make it so that if you're choosing like like 1 to 3 leagues to do with tablets, then we're explicitly saying like you don't have to worry about doing the other leagues. Because nothing that would happen with those is going to affect the play experience if you only want to engage with one. And this is kind of back to something that we had with PoE 1 a little bit more, just looking at how people play the end game there. It was pretty common for a lot of players to just like, oh, I'm going to play like this league and that league, and then I'm not going to bother with anything else for this particular season. So we wanted to just make sure that there was no, players didn't feel like they have to do all of them. And so like what I expect a lot of just regular players to do is just play 1 or 2 of them, probably finish the primary Atlas tree, but then just do whatever ones that you like. And then the other thing as well that we can do is that obviously we're going to be adding, like more leagues over time. And what we'll probably do is make so the ones around, like obviously there's limited space around where the center of the ziggurat is. We'll probably have the newer ones, or just like ones that are kind of like haven't been played for a while, like around that center, and then the ones that are like less common, or they've been like they're getting a bit older, we can like push those out. So that's the kind of stuff we can do to sort of like rearrange things a little bit. Like I wouldn't want to drastically do it every league or anything, but like we effectively have the ability to rearrange that in order to make it so that there's ones that are more likely for new players to do because they just happen to be around the starting location. Because over time there's going to be quite a lot of these, and so there's just literally limited physical space there to put stuff.
So just to double check, like currently if I use 3 breach tablets, other mechanics aren't supposed to be spawning, right?
Correct.
Other tablet content.
Other tablet content. So secondary content like
Summoning circles,
and exiles and stuff, these do. But you're not supposed to get like a ritual or something like that if you put 3 breaches in there.
Pretty sure you still do at the moment.
Not in. I mean, I've been paying attention to it, and I'm definitely not with.
Okay, but something to understand is that if you're using like a radiated or something, then a radiated still gives you the full random set. So like it's like the things that give specific leagues. If you go all in on that league, then you shouldn't get other leagues. That's kind of the intended way. So the actual way that
maybe
it
it
works
is where the
that
radiated
each-
just that makes sense.
Yeah, it could have been. So each tablet that doesn't give a league mechanic, each slot that is not giving you a league mechanic effectively gives you a percentage chance for a piece of random content, which leads to the situation where when you add all the ones that do, then yeah, you no longer get those anymore.
Okay.
And
yeah,
that's the kind of thing to just make sure of. It's one of these subtle things where like it doesn't seem that important, but like over time it actually does like contribute to the feeling of I'm expected to do all of these. So yeah, it's just one of those things we wanted to avoid right at the gate.
Okay. There are a lot of people in chat even saying like, I'm using 3 breach tablets and I'm still getting ritual.
Okay.
I definitely don't. So I wonder what.
We might have to look
I've
into
been
that
running
one.
breach.
Yeah, I run irradiated a lot myself. So.
Well, Mark a couple of days ago messaged me with like, I reckon that I've found the like best strategy for finding items in the game right now. So you know, like that's so he's paying
Wait, did I
attention,
miss
guess.
one?
But because I specifically was thinking about it, as I've been really enjoying the fact that if you all in on breach, you don't get the other stuff. Like you don't just randomly have a random thing that's interrupting. So I'm surprised. Maybe there is some case.
We
where
should
it
probably
can
just have a
work,
check
but
because you never know.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to check that, but it is meant to be the case if you use 3 league tablets of one league, you don't get any other of the leagues.
Right.
You'll still get your wisps, your summoning circles, all of that stuff.
I have to say anecdotally though that for some reason ritual just does seem to be more common than other leagues, and I don't know why that is, but yet somehow it seems to be to me. Like there's no mathematical reason as far as I know that should be the case, but it's just something that I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. I really like the
Could just be
ritual
RNG.
rework as well. It's been really nice. It's like I'm running that a lot. Got a headhunter from it. Very, very pleased. Also, when are we getting the marked currency guide?
On how to ground, what your farming strategy is. You're gonna publish a build
No.
guide here?
No. I'm the support character right now that's joining someone else's maps, and they'll be very angry if all of a sudden costed his investment to triple in cost.
I love that Mark plays.
I love that.
I was gonna watch you during my EFT time like 4 years ago. Glad to see you on actual fun game, bro.
A lot of
Hey,
things
dude.
got really
Much
big
love, bro.
blow-ups this league. It's super cool. Are there more mechanics that you want to expand on? And I wondered if you could talk a little bit about like how do you decide like what should be a minor mechanic, what should be a major mechanic?
You know, that's actually been a kind of interesting one because what I'm wondering is because I was actually having a conversation with Mark of like, when are we gonna how are we gonna add more secondary mechanics specifically? Because they're not necessarily like it's very unlikely that a full league that we would make today would turn into a secondary mechanic.
Yeah.
Like so what that kind of means is that we probably have to decide specifically to add them. But one thing I was wondering about, and I don't know whether we'd do this or not, is like I would consider potentially having it so that the remnant encounters that aren't part of expeditions, we could potentially have those be a secondary mechanic, maybe. Like that's the sort of option that we would have. We could say like, okay, we're gonna like split this off, and like this is one of the core things that could happen. I'm not sure whether we want to do that or not, because like maybe the reward systems are like not quite right then, because like you know we kind of want that to be associated with all of the with the expedition league. But what we could consider doing, as I said, is just taking like specific parts of like content that we publish in the future and saying this is a secondary mechanic that's core. But in terms of like extra stuff that we want to improve, Strongbox is the one that is definitely not in the right place. That's something that could definitely use that could use an upgrade. I mean, I think like how many mods are there that are like the mods that actually hurt you? I think it might be like 4 or something. It's like a ridiculously tiny number.
I don't think you can include freeze because it's
that one does literally nothing.
Its duration is shorter before the first monster spawns.
Yeah.
There's not many. There's not enough for sure.
So Strongbox is definitely weak. Like I would say that one needs to improve for sure. And then there's stuff that's like technically not in the end game as such that we'd like really want to improve, which we've talked about before, which is the what do you call it?
Ultimatum.
Ultimatum.
Trial of Chaos and Trial of Sycamus.
Never remember the names.
They're both suboptimal.
Yeah.
Especially
Hi, Pest, don't know if you're.
I mean,
Yeah, got that.
They have
Wait, what?
their
Hi, Pest, don't
exclusive
remember.
drops to
No,
some
if you remember, but over the last couple of years, I pop in asking how floppy do you like your tacos. I wonder if your opinions changed much on the subject. How much do you like floppy tacos?
Wouldn't say it's the most.
Yes.
Well, Sanctum's probably a bit more tricky in that way, and I think the issue with Sanctum in particular is there's just too many rooms that require you to do things that aren't just basically killing stuff and getting through. Now the thing that people commonly talk about in Sanctum, of course, is the honor system, and like that's a thing that would obviously be something that have to really think. Because the thing is, I don't know that I want to get rid of that because it is kind of what makes Sanctum special. And but I know that I definitely appreciate the fact that a lot of people have problems with it. Like we
Yeah.
So like when people are talking about Sanctum, they're mostly talking about that. But honestly, the thing that bothers me playing it is I think I just want more rooms that are simple, like just ones where it's just like, you know, kill some monsters, get to the other side. Like I feel like if a lower percentage of them were like more, you know, like do the specific other stuff, I would actually appreciate Sanctum more, I think. So that's like an obvious change we could make. But there's definitely more that just needs to go on with it.
But then like Trial of Chaos has just, okay, you can't leave. Like that needs to be solved. You should be able to leave and come back, like between rooms.
Right.
You if you're playing with a friend, two of you can barely fit on those elevators that go up. It's like real annoying. There's all kinds of just bad, but also because now we've done this whole in-game pass, they don't really scale into the in-game in the same way that all the other content does as well. So yeah, they need some attention for sure. We've got plans. It's just a matter of timing when to execute, but at least some of that, like I would love to be able to fix the whole you can't leave and come back to Trial of Chaos at the very least sooner before we, you know, because it's very easy to bundle all of this in some grand epic rework that's going to take forever. But there's like honestly 5 to 10 wins that are just going to make a massive difference.
And there were some reward things with Trial of Chaos as well that I believe we'd discussed.
Well,
that is one thing I want to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so the rewards from those, like the item rewards, are kind of. I think we talked about what they needed to be in the past. I can't remember what we decided on now.
We've gone through a few iterations, but yes.
Right. They need some stuff. I don't
want to spoil that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to spoil what it is. I'm just saying, like, yeah, these problems we definitely recognize. Like, and those two, like, originally those trials were sort of supposed to be considered in-game mechanics in themselves, as like something that you would do over and over. But right now, I would say they have not reached the level of actually being that.
But any other glow ups? I mean, there's small things. Okay, like wisps. Now that the wisps have a lot of possess and then escape, their target selection is now. You can tell it's pretty bad where it goes all the way to one corner of the map, then all the way back to the corner you came from, but just next to it. That stuff needs improving 100% now.
I actually thought, by the way, that the wisps were supposed to just go to the closest rare. Like, is that not how it works? It was supposed to be, I thought. Right, okay, so
I think it's like a weighting system or something like that, probably. But I need to look.
Just go back into PoE. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. That's good. That's what matters.
It's just that before they didn't escape as often, and now it happens quite often, and so you're like, where the heck is this thing taking me back through this whole thing I've cleared? What else is there? You know, there's some timing things that need improving on some of these things, like the summoning circles can do a little bit of optimization for that.
I mean, in terms of like major systems, I feel like we've gone over the ones that we see as like.
I wouldn't say it's fundamental with shrines, but like for the shrines passing to boss and you give it replenishing shrine and then it's like you need a billion DPS to kill the boss is probably suboptimal. Especially when it's like 200% delirious levels going on. And then also, and I don't know what's going on with this, but how come I'll find out afterwards, I don't know why I'm asking. You kill the rare boss and it drops like 50 rares with 2 mods and I don't understand why. And they're all rares and all only have 2 modifiers. And it's something to do with the shrine being on the monster. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just have like 1,000 rare items with 2 mods on the ground. And I'm like, I don't know, what are all these doing?
Okay, interesting.
I don't know. Anyway, there's some like that's probably
What's
more
Pest
like in the
UI
bug
skin?
territory, but like I
What do you mean?
can see how a player wouldn't understand if that's a bug or intentional, and so there's a lot of things to improve here and there. It's hard to say if that's a league glow up, but it certainly will make them feel a lot better, especially when you're playing them, for many hours worth of content as opposed to just once or twice.
And then the other one I would say that actually hasn't quite hit the mark that we just did is the logbooks, right? Like, I mean, the logbooks just have it. I mean, look, you were the one talking about this to me, but effectively, like at the top.
This hopefully will be an easy fight.
Pretty good, but like the average experience of a logbook is just not good enough right now. Right. Like that's something that we can improve, and that's something we can improve pretty quickly, I think, in the very near future. Because like since that's the current league, we really want to make sure that's right. So like, I imagine that's going to get some attention very quickly.
The minimum there is definitely not good enough. It's in fact very sad.
Expedition's the thing I've done the least. There's just so much stuff to do this patch. So I lived 30 hours at the start in Trial of the Sakuma, just doing Sakuma carries, and I actually really like that mechanic. And then after that, I went straight for Ritual and Delirium and stuff. So I haven't actually done like a lot of Expedition yet. Yeah.
I have a feeling that expedition logbook stuff will probably, if we weren't looking into it already, I suspect this.
But he's still on half health.
In the general community vibe, just because it is something like more people are going to start doing. Like because it's further away from the starting location than the others, I suspect that overall it's going to be like less popular, ironically, even though it's kind of the current league. But yeah, like it is something that needs improving for sure.
I think a part
Where
of
is
it
he?
is also once you do the 4 quest ones, like actual logbook drops are so rapid.
Right.
Like
Right.
most people probably then are like, oh, I've done the quest line, moving on to something else. And
Right.
They are. I've seen not that.
I was about to insta die.
So you don't get
Oh
exposed.
my
to it
god!
often, whereas if
Stop
you-
dying,
I
Pat!
actually think that in
This is
itself a
ridiculous!
problem as well. And so if you were exposed to it more often, you'd probably be like, yeah, some of these logbooks are just the worst. It's just boring and bland and.
I've got people yapping in my ear.
You know, when you're doing all this other combat, you're fully invested in. You got your full trees for and all of that, and then you go do this. You're just like, what is this?
I
And
did
then
read.
Sometimes there's.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was saying, and then yeah, the ceiling is high. Like for sure, the maximum
Yeah.
is high. You know the.
What is going on?
All those rooms, you know, worth.
That's 3 nearly
a bunch of different things
ribozos.
are worth a whole bunch of stuff. And there's things with like.
I'm never doing this again.
Onderoon, which is honestly in an unacceptable spot IMO, where it was just spawning like.
This is the one.
120 rares during a single remnant encounter and all kinds of stuff like that. And yeah, you get this like insane spike moment, and it's like holy, and you know there's literal 10 stacks of divines on the ground, and you feel all excited about it. Sure, but the average minimum, nah, not good enough.
Yeah.
Especially things like the sub dungeons. You like open a sub dungeon and you're like, okay, there's like 6 packs
What
of
the
monsters down
fuck?
there, and then that's kind of it.
What the actual fuck? That's bullshit. I just walked in. I literally just walked in. What the actual fuck?
Moist.
Ultra Giga Siege has gifted 2 subs.
The mob gave you 3 warnings. It doesn't matter. Just had to hit him once, by the way. Ultra Giga Siege, thanks to the 2 gifted. Well, there goes my boss killer. The actual fuck. Probably have not rolled into it. I literally just entered the arena. Look, the second I enter the arena, he charges over to me. He's not near me, not near me, not near me, not near me. I enter the arena. Instantly charges over. Like, there's the arena line there. He's over there. Into the arena. On me. This is subtitle shit. Monkey slam time? What do you guys think? Fuck.
What's causing that to happen in that case?
Because they're shooting him and it's going through and hitting me.
Fuck.
So I'm catching stray projectiles at the back.
Oh.
You know, it happens in party play all the time, especially party play in the campaign as well. Though you often, if you're just
Wait, can I finish that map?
Getting knocked down pretty regularly, but like we don't think it's wrong. We're just like, yeah, it is what it is. But I actually quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy the starting and stopping and assessing when I start and when I should be sprinting and when not. And there are times where I definitely push it and I get knocked down and I die and I'm like, yeah, I deserve that. I knew what I was doing. So I don't know. I guess, are you looking at it more from a hardcore approach as well?
No, so for me on hardcore, this is like the only thing that I like kind of promised. Nearly every streamer messaged me about this. I was like, I guess I'll bring it up, but I'm hardcore, so I don't really sprint. I use it for the intended purpose, which is when there's a big zone and a lot of backtracking. So I actually, this is not the thing I feel the most strongly about already.
There are still a few cases to me where sprint gets stuck on an edge, which I wouldn't expect you to get stuck on, and I do bring those up when those happen. And that's something that I would want to improve, but I would say it's largely okay, but there are just certain places where it can be bad.
So this was my new offline character. This is effectively Drake's Twister build. I don't think Twister is that fun of a map, like a thing to be streaming. Oh, bro. I can't believe I just lost him. Okay, these are the options. Monkey or I saw a build on Reddit which we could try and find. Wish. I want... Fuck. I can't find the build. Maybe it was in PoE 2 builds. I saw it. It was a Gemling Legionnaire build. Oh, I wouldn't actually be able to do it now. Think about it. Fuck. Chat, I'm actually a little bit upset. Fuck me. What build is monkey? What class do I have to go? Hunter? Admittedly, the game did warn you. Bro, I should have been taken on that boss while I was listening to an interview.
So that's kind of like how I imagine them being used, and yeah, well,
Let's go back and listen to where I was up to.
I mean, especially I've seen like something like that we can maybe improve like the stun threshold for sprint. That like a single arrow maybe doesn't knock you.
we're having to think about this one. It's tricky because like the intention obviously of sprint is that you're not using it in combat per se. I mean, you can use it to sort of run away from combat, but the intention is that like once you're entering combat, you're not sprinting.
Yeah.
And so I guess the argument here is like, well, yeah, why should a single arrow knock you down like a mountain? But I worry that it would be so easy for it to get to the point where you can just kind of sprint through stuff.
Yeah.
Like I
agree.
Look, I definitely understand where people are coming from with this because I do get that like it can sometimes feel just like bullshit. And it's like, okay, I was running away.
Hey, Train, thanks for 65 months.
Some random stray arrow just happened to hit me. Like that certainly sucks. But I mean, yeah, like I guess the worry is that it would be so easy to just tweak this in such a way that it then results in you just kind of using it all the time in combat, and that's what we want to try and avoid.
I actually quite enjoy it. Like I quite enjoy assessing the situations and then.
Can we add rip number
escape out of the
5 to the
and
list?
Kind of start again, and you're kind of doing this as you're playing through, and you start to identify certain monsters.
I respect your opinion. Can you advise me on a character
knocking you down
as I just started PoE 2?
Definitely some minions add a spanner to this, and definitely party
Easy,
play,
fun,
like,
and powerful.
Holy, if you're following
The Jin
party
build's
member
probably the
through,
most easiest, fun, and powerful
spamming
build.
Twister in front of you and willing slash, and you're sprinting behind them. You're just on the floor like a bunch of the times. But like, sure.
What's causing that to happen in that case?
Because they're shooting him and it's going through and hitting me. So I'm catching stray projectiles at the back.
Oh.
You know, it happens in party play all the time, especially party play in the campaign as well, though. You often, if you're just the extra player, you're getting knocked down pretty regularly. But like
The Jin build I was using that I just died on is by far the most powerful build I've ever played.
I quite enjoy the starting and stopping and assessing when I start and when I should be sprinting and when not. And there are times where I definitely push it and I get knocked down and I die and I'm like, yeah, I deserve that. I knew what I was doing. So I don't know. I guess, are you looking at it more from a hardcore approach as well?
No, so
like...
for me on hardcore, this is like the only thing that I like kind of promised. Nearly every streamer messaged me about this. I was like, I guess I'll bring it up, but I'm hardcore, so I don't really sprint. I use it for the intended purpose, which is when there's a big zone and a lot of backtracking. So I actually, this is not the thing I feel the most strongly about already.
There are still a few cases to me where sprint gets stuck on an edge, which I wouldn't expect to get stuck on, and I do bring those up when those happen. And that's something that I would want to improve, but I would say it's largely okay, but there are just certain places where it can be bad. So I want to try and fix that. But what I don't want to do is like a thing some people will say with this one to that is, oh, just make it so you can just turn as fast as you want. But it's like, I do feel like that takes away from like the game of it, of like, you know, making that as a movement feel different than other movement. And so
yeah,
I think it's just more about like fixing just like little edge cases to me more. And then as for the stray projectile thing, I feel like it's going to be hard to come.
So how do I build? Does anyone have a build for the monkey build?
I actually personally, I agree with the getting stuck on things sometimes. But I personally like quite enjoy using it, deciding when to use it, when not. I was just, when I asked about the hardcore thing, I was just envisioning myself, okay, what would I do if I was playing on hardcore with that? And
not sprint.
Yes, I would probably not sprint very often.
Damn.
I would probably not be doing that, so I could see, but
Hold F4, I guess. Doing as soon as you've got knocked down.
Yeah.
Did we do the stun thing? Do you log back in with?
You log back in stunned, but you could sacrifice the map, which is pretty punishing. I just don't sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver Fist Spirit
I
Walker
can see
League
why
starter.
Some people would assume that. Assumption. Would see that as too punishing. But yeah, I don't know. As you said, it can be very easy to make some changes there, and then it's just. That's it. You're just sprinting forever now, and There's no cost to it. There's no risk to it. It's just, and it would be the real fine line to cross where all of a sudden now it's, you know, especially if it actually respected your stun threshold, like it would be very easy to just be like, oh, you take this,
Yeah.
and now you're just like.
Maybe a keystone that
It's
just
been a
like
busy
makes
week.
it that the
I
first hit
bought a
doesn't knock
memory
you,
foam
but the
mattress
second
and
one
now
would.
it's trying to
So
blackmail
that
me.
one stray arrow won't knock you, but everything else would.
I wonder if that would just remove like 95% of all knockdowns. Like how many
Yeah.
knockdowns aren't that is a good question.
That's fair.
I'd have to look into it, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no,
that's
it's
kind of our feelings on it overall.
like I said. And the other thing was, so you guys did give us a dodge only hotkey, but a lot of people want a sprint only hotkey.
Well, I'm not quite sure what that would be because the roll being part of it is part of the cost. So if you could just start sprinting without rolling first, it would mean that the cost that you're supposed to be paying to start sprinting wouldn't be there, and that would kind of compromise the what the system's supposed to do. So yeah,
Sorry, Char, I'm a little.
I think that probably can't really happen.
I'm gonna pause the interview. All right, so hey, Will, thanks for 75 months. It's been a busy week. I bought a memory foam mattress and now it's trying to blackmail me. I don't understand. How do I level with this? With Sui's FG, now we're on multiple companions and using that for both of that. For most important is idle. Notes for your. Yeah, but what about? How is this league starter when it does it? Oh, early, entry level. My wife's here. Love you. Chat, what do I level with? Snobus Mark. Early leveling. Crossbow shot, explosive grenade. How do I do this? I've never done this. You can use twisters. Oh my god, look how slow I walk. Bro, I'm in an actual depression state right here. I just lost my fucking god tier character. Oh my god. Is there a clip? There's always a clip. still don't have the movement speed chest. I guess I just have to wear these gloves. It says cannot inflict ailments. Alright, I'll just buy gloves. $14 to $27. You gave you 3 chances.
If you find, take a look.
So I know I fucked up, chat. Stop making me feel worse. Say, oh, that sucks for you, Pestily. I wish you have a great fucking day.
That's a good one. Stick to the cairns. What have we got? Here's what I got. Till next time.
Thank you, chat. It's better. I wouldn't have died there because I would have died around level 8. Alright. Fuck. Where's this tree? Sorry, I'm just trying to work out whether... Kind of skips all these and just go straight down. Oh boy. Wait, where's the starting thing? Oh my god, how slow is that attack speed? I went the wrong way or something? What the fuck?
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't there?
Can you get down? The fuck?
Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look here.
Embrace. I am actually fucking hurting right now.
Well, good on you.
Best way forward is to make a better boss killer. Seeing you go again, helping me get out of my second 90 character death. I'm sorry for you, man.
That's the really the odds.
I don't know if there is any. I don't need any level 1 skills, do I? I've already got the 2 I need for this build.
Button down the hatches.
Oh, fuck off.
Time to find bigger game.
Okay, so where's the fuck is this chick? Down.
Invader! Is still me!
What part did you die at? I was killing one of the pinnacle boss minions things. I need to put... What's the... Is it Sky Splitter? The one that's got the attack speed? Fuck me. Alright, let's just set this up a bit better now. Level 2, 3, and 5. I don't need to go too crazy. Get 2 of these for now, I guess. Gems. Twister needs projectile acceleration 3. Retreat 3. And cold attunement. Whirling slash wants rapid attacks. Magnified area 2. And rage 3. Could get blazing critical on that. I don't know. Let's just put for this. Let's put in for a long duration. Right. When do you get Ice Bite? Not Ice Bite, sorry, Ice Tip Darius. Level 5. Gems. Alright. That should make it feel a little bit smoother. This actual weapon is not too bad, to be honest. 427. What backup spears did I have? 26. When did that legendary spear come into play? Level 10. Take that with us. That's level 5. Let's reduce attack speed. Cool. Alright. That'll get us going. Anyone know why that happened? He instantly died as soon as he came in. Had already fought the boss, left the room, came back in, and when I came back in the room, he instantly came over and killed me. So I don't know why it happened, but at least we got a bit of DPS now. Is it? It's 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Was it bugged? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's get the interview going again.
The dodge only thing was because there were people who were saying that effectively they were intending to just dodge roll and not sprint, but then they got knocked down because they held it slightly too long. That was like a certain thing. So there was just a few players saying that, and I figured we could add a hotkey for that just to resolve that issue if that was what you were experiencing. But yeah, the thing of not having to pay the cost, that I don't think we can.
Okay. So one thing you guys added this league was Runic Ward. And I'm really curious to see, did that like pan out how you're hoping? Are you seeing people use it how you were envisioning when adding it?
I mean, people are definitely using it with certain skills. Like, I mean, there are a couple that are like pretty spicy in terms of balance. Lock one, which then ships with a bug that cooldown didn't start.
Yeah.
No, not repulsion.
Refutation.
The cooldown didn't start at the right time. So I mean, like, you know, people are definitely using it. I mean, I think this is a system we want to expand on more though. Like, the way that I see Kalguran skills is it's supposed to be, I wouldn't necessarily imagine that it's like you're building an entirely Kalguran build, although that would ideally be something that people can do if they really want. But it's more just that like there's skills that can find a place across many different builds to kind of like effectively serve a little bit, to add to the, I guess, the thing that you
I think I might have just got unlucky. I don't know.
Skills were not weapon specific. So you would have a thing where like there was sort of more just like cross-contamination of different skills between builds, and Kalguran skills are supposed to sort of serve that way where they can be kind of like used on many different builds and allow you to access the mechanics that you don't necessarily normally get on a particular weapon set. So that's kind of like how I imagine them being used, and yeah, we'll add more to that. The initial set I think is like is pretty cool. Like, I think that there's some interesting stuff there, but I do think that we can add more things like that. But now that we've got this as a kind of concept, it means that we can just add whenever we want to add something more. We just easily can. Yeah, so overall, I like what it does in terms of how it works. But at the same time, I don't want it to be completely mandatory. Like, I don't want it to be that like every single character must have Kalguran skills, which is what you get if, like, you know, Ward was completely triggered. Like, you do have to make the decision, like, am I playing a build that's going to include it or not?
I think that probably, like, looking at it purely numerically at endgame, I think that I do like the, I know probably the thing that people mostly are going to want to ask is why is there a defensive trade-off for it? Which
is he
do
bugged?
like, but I do think it went a little bit. It's like a little bit too punitive on the loss of defenses to what you get.
Yeah.
Not obviously not in every case. But
well, it was also a very like abrupt.
Cases.
It was a very abrupt change. Like, I believe during the campaign, it's either non-existent or barely any, and then when you get like more in-game pieces, like a big energy shield piece, suddenly it's like 40% of the energy shield
the
is
ADC
gone.
now. Nope,
And
leveling
no
up a
that was a little
monkey.
bit harsh.
One thing that happened there, so it was a trade-off the entire time in development, and then at some point we were like, you know, it's not. We wanted the trade-off early game to be less than in-game, but still there's a trade-off. And then over time, the more and more we played it, the more we were like, we don't like the trade-off in campaign.
Well, in campaign, it's like, yeah, you just want it to be. I mean, during the actual league itself, because bear in mind, there's going to be a difference after the league ends, right? And so once the league ends, it's going to be something you're going to encounter in in-game anyway. Like, effectively, like that, you got to look at that as like being the final system in the end. Is like now, like, it's always a trade-off. But as Mark was saying, we might have just made the trade-off slightly too much, and it's just a matter of like bringing that the amount that the defenses go down might just like be not quite as much.
It was quite hard to understand. Like, it's obviously. You can understand what it means to have just runic. Like, let's say you were just converting your defenses to runic ward on in-game items.
But do you have a loot filter again? I need to tweak the one I currently have. Go to Never Sinks
Okay,
website.
I understand what I lost and what I gained. And yes, the runic ward probably is less useful. It is less useful than the defenses you traded it for sure. However, it was like, oh well, the reason you're doing this as well should be because of all these skills and supports, and that can boost your build. But it was very hard to understand exactly how to quantify that benefit, because obviously there's all kinds of different arrays of builds and rune combos and everything. And so this is where I'm like, I think now looking at it, now that the players have had their hands on it, I'm just like,
Some people like filter play, some people like never
seen.
sync. I just never
You're not
sync.
saying in all cases. Obviously, there are some niche cases and whatnot, and where it is worth it. But the general gain in what you get from the trade-off isn't worth it. And I don't think it's far off, but it's not like, it definitely isn't right. So again, on my list, hopefully, again, I was looking at logbooks and general Runes of Eldur stuff this week. So and then a lot of the guy who did a lot of the numbers with that, he's back today, so I can also bring it up with him, and we can figure out, you know, what went right and what went wrong with some of that. But either way, definitely a discussion point. I could see a world in where all of a sudden I don't like saying this because people will take it as a certainty. We maybe, depending on our conversation, give some of the defenses back. It shouldn't affect, like it shouldn't. The existing items should get updated from it, so it shouldn't. But we'll see. We'll see.
Regardless if you do or not, do you think you'd ever give the people the option to like revert the forge? Either they weren't maybe not aware of how punishing was going to be.
Well, I guess the argument I would make there is that you can see before you do it exactly what the result's going to be. So like that's why, like that's the reason why this UI for this is specifically the way that it is, like, you know, where you can like get the result there. So like my inclination would not to be like it kind of like it's kind of interesting because like I wonder why this mechanic in particular feels like you should be able to do that when it's one of the only ones.
How long does it take you to get to end game?
Yeah,
I can probably get there pretty quick.
Part of the problem is that it was a pure benefit all the way until it all of a sudden
until it wasn't. So I can definitely agree with that.
You didn't think to even need to look at the resultant item until then.
Correct.
You're like,
and then
hold on,
maybe 5 hours, 6 hours.
Like a league at the end.
Still got to work out how to do this monkey
like,
shit.
From the very beginning, once you're doing it, it'll be subtracting as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that I guess we'll change that element.
I'm in a bad spot though because I need to.
Crafts just aren't undoable, right? Like it's, you know, like there's an item for that.
I have no boss killer.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I actually got pretty lucky. Like the first thing I found, like in the literal like the Rust King zone, was the concussive grenades or concussive runes, and I put it with flash grenade, and that was like a fun thing to explore early because like first I only had like 10 runic ward, and I was like, I mean, I don't have a support gem, so I guess it's okay. Then I got like 50 runic ward, and it just like started like helping me a lot with clear, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. So, enjoyed that early. So I had a question that about permanent character choices during the campaign. Obviously in PoE 1 with the bandits we can respec them. Currently in PoE 2, there's not much respecking. Is that something you'd ever consider changing? Especially the shark fin and stuff like that?
It is intended to add support for that, yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean, we've got it in a few places where we've got specific UIs and so on, but it's like not consistent throughout the game. So we just need to go through and effectively make sure that we can improve that, I would say. Yeah, like generally speaking, we do want you to not have anything that is like, well, okay, other than, well, no, I guess there's nothing that's actually truly permanent about a character.
Oh, the character, the class.
Except for those. Except for those. I think it might just be that, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, it's obviously a hole that we need to plug. We just haven't got around to it yet.
Oh, speaking of permanent character choices, would you add an ability to either respec or disable Atlas
You
nodes?
died to the same
This is
thing,
particularly for
actually?
hardcore.
So this is one that's come up a lot, and it's something that we can't really do, and that's because if you could respec Atlas nodes, it would mean that you would effectively be incentivized to do the ones that affect stuff that you can see on the Atlas. So what I mean by that is, like, for example, biome-specific stuff, where it's like, okay, I'm entering a forest now, I'm going to respec from one thing to the other. We just kind of don't really want that to be the case. Like, part of the design of the new Atlas tree, we get all of it, and you can't respec it, means that we can start having bonuses that affect things that you can see on the Atlas. So if we were to change that, it would mean we'd have to do something with that as well. But even then, the counter argument that we've heard is like, well, what if you could just disable nodes then? Like, they're still spec, they're just disabled, right? But then the problem with that is that we feel that the level of complexity that would effectively introduce to how players feel about the Atlas would be quite high. And we're kind of a little bit like worried about that. Like part of the thinking here with the Atlas as well is that we're kind of lowering the number of places where you need to make those choices to be quite a lot smaller because it's only the multi-choice nodes or the masters. And so that meant that like the intention there was like, can we get the feeling of like having in-game builds and having different strategies, but without having it to be that you have to like do these grand respecs that involve like all sorts of like different nodes and everything. And the worry is that even if we just get to the point of disabling nodes, there's going to be like this sort of feeling of like, oh, someone's going to tell you, oh yeah,
we go again.
Those ones off and those ones off, and like you should do this thing. Like it just sort of adds like a complexity to the Atlas tree that we're like hoping to avoid if we can. And so we really want to try and achieve whatever we can do without doing that. Now, the part where I feel sympathy for people is that there are some nodes that currently are adding difficulty where that wasn't really the intention. Like, the intention was that anytime we're adding... it's supposed to be that it's adding content, like there's more content for you. And so if you feel like something's adding difficulty, then we're kind of like, that isn't really what the Atlas is supposed to be doing unless it's a choice. Now, I'd say the nodes in particular that are the bad for this are the ones that are the mandatory ones to get you from... the white map nodes to the yellow map nodes, if you know what I'm getting at one. There's like the ones that are limited to like level 70 and above.
Yeah.
And there's like ones that add mods to rares there, and those ones definitely do increase difficulty. And I would say that that's probably something that we need to adjust or do something about, because like that's effectively mandatory difficulty. Now, the funny thing about that is that the reason why we thought that was okay is because previously we had things like that happened naturally just as you went up.
We're going for martial artists. We're doing
the theory was, well, if you like previously,
we're doing a monkey build.
You know, you go up into yellow maps and it would increase the number of map mods that a rare can get. This is effectively just being explicit about that. Like rather than it being something you don't even know about, like a hidden mechanic, it's now effectively an explicit mechanic because you allocate it yourself, and everyone has to allocate that because they have to go through those nodes. And so that's kind of what we were thinking. But the perception of it is completely different than that. It's like, you're forcing me to add difficulty. So it's been unclear, like, what exactly you do.
Like, this scary... Oh, go on.
Sorry, I was going to say, those nodes in particular are bad, though, as well, because there is nothing to indicate that adding more monster modifiers increases the rewards of the monster as well.
Yes.
Like, unless you know, and if you don't know, and then you go and look at the keyword, it just says +1 modifier.
Well, the funny thing is when we look, even the keyword doesn't technically tell you that.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say, oh, by the way, you're getting more rewards, guys. It's like one of those things. That could be one of those things that's kind of...
Here's a whip. What if that said, what if the adding of the modifiers was hidden and it said X% increased rarity from rare monsters? And... Like, what if you
really what it is, it is the modifiers. You do need to know that.
Now everyone wants to know.
Yeah, you do need to know that. But yeah, it is a good point that like effectively it's presented as just difficulty with no rewards. In reality, it's like difficulty and rewards.
Yeah.
So there is something that we need to do there. But look, basically what the overall answer to the respec of the Atlas tree thing is that ideally we'd be in a situation that we can get to where nobody feels like they need to do it. Right, like if we can get to that point, then that means we're doing well. So we'd rather make changes to prevent the need for it, rather than actually having to add the risk.
More multi-choice.
Which means more multi-choice potentially, but not so much that it feels like that's a level of complexity.
That's fair. The scariest one for me in hardcore is like all of the Wisp empowerment is very scary. The exile essences, boss in ritual. Those are like, I haven't taken those now because I feel like that'll be very scary for new characters.
Right, we'll put it this way. If someone's recommending don't take this node, then that's a screw up that we need to improve.
Okay.
Right? Like it shouldn't be that anyone ever feels that way. And that's what
that's true.
Nodes are
I don't.
So, like that's kind of
I don't take a lot of the ritual nodes because of that.
Improving the balance and like fixing things and like just making things multi-choice where necessary and that kind of stuff to make it so that.
I've already got a handful on the radar, so we'll just keep doing it until it isn't a problem anymore.
Right.
Awesome. That's really good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Player defense, which actually I think has improved a lot this league. But I'm particularly curious. I think the main point is Arbiter that I would like to talk about there. There's two things. It's like Arbiter is a little bit odd when it comes to defense, where he's sort of, as a hardcore player, I feel I should just drop all my defenses for the most part and try as hard as I can to one-shot the boss, because it's very different than a lot of the other bosses where a lot of the moves are tankable. Like I'm running boss service on Arbiter right now, and I sort of just like respec into the more damage I can get. So I do like one hit on Arbiter basically and he's gone. Because I've tried really hard to tank it And even right now I have like the companion absorb damage thing, and I don't think I can tank a meteor still. And I think a lot of the meteors make sense enough to tank, right? They're quite telegraphed, but he does have that one in stage 2, the move where he does like the fake out beam and he does the in out. That also is like a one shot that is, you know, if you've practiced it a lot, I can do it now, but it is like, it just feels a little bit off to me that it doesn't feel like there's much I can do to survive one shot in the fight. Just curious how you guys feel about that. Or actually, I'm curious, how do you feel about the fact that I, as a hardcore player, feel incentivized to drop my defenses for more damage?
Well, I'm all for having boss skills, especially on pinnacle bosses in particular, that are skill checks ahead of, you know, they're like how you play is an important element. And I like that. I don't think that everything should just be...
So there's
Did they have big enough
there's
ES
like
pool?
quite a few things going on here to discuss. So I guess we just need to handle each one individually. Because one of them is, like, with
We just tank this guy.
Are there just some skills that aren't right now? Because it's possible that they just are.
Well, okay, like, let's that combo, for example. Here's a problem with it. And I don't know if we've addressed this now. We were looking into it the other day, like very recent. He has his... So it's like some series of attacks where while there's a dropping, what we call like the I guess the meteor is what you were calling it. And then it has a thing where you have to actually run out of the safe zone to dodge the beam, and then you have to quickly roll back in or jump back in before it blows up.
I'm picking up another runestone.
There was a problem recently, for example, where if the boss was chilled or temp changed, there wasn't a time window. So his action speed is then reduced, and his beam is based on his action speed. However, the falling meteor is based on raw time, which would mean if he's chilled or temp changed, then your safety window is gone. You just either have to die to the beam or die to the meteor, you pick your death. Now, surviving the beam is probably higher probability, so that's very bad.
So I think point number one is that there are just bugs and skills. But also, so one thing we did actually, by the way, is we had a look at the time that you died, and the thing that you died to, which wasn't that boss, of course. The you know and you were fighting a this random crab, in
oh, my death this thing
from a remnant encounter, and like we looked into that particular crab. And that crab, when it dies, there's this like the normal version of that crab, which is like a fire one from Act 2. It's got this thing where if you kill it while it's charging up, it like fires these like little mortar things that like hit the ground around it. But like that particular thing was bugged in the version that was happening from the remnant encounters. So it was just doing like 20 projectiles immediately. Like, they all just hit the ground, like, pretty much instantly.
If you're standing on that monster when it dies while it's using that skill,
you just die.
You die.
Yeah. And that
Okay.
monster is the highest kill count of any non-boss in the game right now.
Okay.
No, it's like a third.
A third? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But the point is that there are just so like the point I'm trying to make with that is like there's going to be bugs sometimes in in both like boss skills that are new and like boss and like just monster abilities that we have. Well, like hell, there was that thing with that frickin' spider. Where he was accidentally doing 100 projectiles over 100 milliseconds for a total of 200,000 damage. That like that was not like that on Life for very long. Like we found that pretty quickly, but it's like a 200,000 damage hit was not really something that was intended.
Wow.
And like not from that.
yeah. So like sometimes there's just bugs like that. So like that's thing number one, right? Like we just need to fix those. And the trouble is, of course, in hardcore that it's like you only like just a single bug like that can just ruin a huge amount of time, right? And that sucks. And so that's something that we do. And like no amount of defensive changes would have made you able to deal with the 200,000 damage coming your way.
Yeah.
You know, like that's just like something
I did watch the clip and I was like, should I have done something different here? So that
no, you did get screwed there for sure.
Yeah.
And like, but the thing is that even some of the other things, like when we watched that clip, there was like a couple of other things about those specific monsters. So we like looked into the specific monsters. So the thing we specifically did is we're like, okay, what are the monsters that are killing people the most? Let's go through and see why their abilities.
I love the fact that they do
like,
this.
You found like several things there, if I recall. That,
Oh
like,
yeah.
And like that's just gonna happen because like you know, and in the case of some of these, they're literal typos. Like you can see someone just typed a number in the wrong column and stuff like that. Sometimes you know they're just like, what can you do? Like, and it's really hard because something like no one happened to ever notice that they were on top of one of those crabs when it died, and it did that before, you know, during QA. So.
Obviously, we're quite far away from Arbiter of Ash.
Which part of the fact that they play the game, test it, or look at statistics and talk about it. Actually, look at the statistics of how people die.
Kill count, and it is, I think, 3rd overall of all kills in the game is one of the breach monsters. I don't know their actual name. We call it Breach Lunaris monster, but it has like a bunch of spikes and it overextends the spikes and hits the ground, and it does like a barrage of spike attacks. And each of those spikes hits the ground and releases like chaotic sparks. I think while you're in the breach, the chaotic sparks blend in with the ground, with the breach purple, to the point you pretty much can't see them. And so I was looking at it yesterday and I'm like, I reckon you just can't see those projectiles at all when you're doing an actual breach, let alone if there's just focus happening. And yeah, pretty much there's a bunch of just chaotic spells coming out doing chaos damage. I mean, chaos damage is a killer for sure, but I saw that and I was like, well, there's just 0 visibility here. As far as players are concerned, you're probably just dying to just something. It creates that whole like, I just died. I don't know what happened. And yep, that monster's bad. It currently had, checked yesterday, it had 987,000 kills. That one monster. Kind of a lot. What was next? I mean, I don't think it was second. There's a few bosses that are bad, so
Is the ultimatum bird high up?
If he says the matriarch, I'll fucking...
Is the ultimatum bird high up?
No, actually, and probably just because it's probably high relative to number of fights, but it's not like raw number of kills.
Yeah, okay.
We did nerf the tracking on that guy's kick attack while you were...
I wouldn't say you nerfed it. You made it aim the wrong way. He just comes down and just starts kicking. I'm like on this side of him, and he just starts kicking over there.
Okay, well, anyway that thing used to track way too hard. Like,
well, now it doesn't.
Okay,
now it doesn't
like,
track. It just kicks the opposite direction. Anyway, the other boss, I guess what you'd know as Varana, the Reaper boss. And there's a non-Varana version, the one that's from Stones of Searle that also spawns in endgame. 2 abilities on that. It has like a red flash where it red flashes and then deals damage like 300 milliseconds later, and it's like these 5, could be 6. No, it's like 5 lines on the ground in a kind of like semicircle. They shotgun. So if you're right next to the boss and you run, you can get hit by all 5. You will die 100%. It also just has no telegraphing time. So in that case, it's like, okay, we're going to make it not shotgun. We're going to make add an extra second to the telegraph, and also it doesn't need to be a red flash. It can just be etc. So we're doing that, and then you got like
the thing that's unique to hardcore is that it only takes 1 mistake on our part to screw you.
Yeah.
And so it's like, unfortunately, we just have to keep just going through these and finding them, and you know, and that's just an inherent danger of hardcore. Unfortunately, is like.
Yeah.
Now the funny thing is that like in a PoE 1 context, there's like less monsters getting added in a given league, so you're less likely to just randomly run into like some new monster that just didn't get tested right yet. You know, there's just less monsters getting added and so on, so it's like less of an issue. But in PoE 2, because we're frantically adding so much content, like constantly, it's really easy for us to just miss things. You know, like the number of things like monsters and bosses and stuff that get added is like so insane that it's like we can miss. Now, I suspect that that'll settle down a little bit, as like, not that we're going to be adding less content exactly, but like it'll probably just be a bit less frantic in terms of like adding stuff that's not getting as much testing as what it needs to get in that kind of context. And as I said, it's so easy to miss these. So that's like giant global point number 1 on like defenses in hardcore as a topic.
Well, yeah, but I also like, I mean, just to quickly fire through it, you got the Wolvenhold boss that appears in maps. He does like a slam and then it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. If you're in that, you die. You get hit like 8 times. If you're right next to him, you're fine. You get hit once. I don't know why. If you're like a little bit away, you'll just get hit many
This one's got attack speed too, actually.
He's like number 4 boss. As Marty, end of part 2 interlude, his dash. I thought it was just an effect. Well, we also looked into it yesterday. If you're close to him, it hits you twice, which is guaranteed death.
I don't even know that. No wonder that thing's...
Varana, back to that same boss. It has like a crazy cyclone attack with 0 telegraphing. It just all of a sudden it's doing it, and if you get caught in that stun push as it's pushing you, you will die. None of these are intended, by the way, is what I'm getting with this.
Oh, so much better. I got some attack speed now.
So there's like heaps of this, and then there's just a bunch of other monsters as well that are they just delete you.
Are you aware of the expedition boss shotgun?
That's the one he was talking about at the very start. If you're talking about the pinnacle boss with the that's the literal shotgun.
Yeah.
I already drastically reduced that, but did we patch note that? I feel like we patch noted that. Maybe it isn't. So by the way,
actually test stuff and look at the stats of the bosses versus how they kill
players.
players. Yeah.
By 10, and then
it's because they made it from the ground up. They can do that.
So it's a 20 times less damage.
Imagine if BSG could get the stats of like
and people were
how many times killers killed someone, or like
just by
random scav in the position of something on a certain map or something.
50 really small hits, so it's very, very armor mitigatable at least.
Yeah.
If you get hit by all 50, of course, you have to be in a very. I don't know if that's actually possible. You might still get hit by a chunk, but yes, that was dealing. That was the one that was doing 200,000 damage.
Okay.
Give or take.
Right.
Now you could understand now if it's divided by 20 and you get hit by all of them. Well, that's still 10,000 damage, but that was that was 200,000 damage, 0 defenses, by the way, just to be clear. So any evasion, any armor will help. And if you get hit by all of them and you have only 10k ES, I guess you.
Yeah.
Anyway, some of these need a little bit of look at, but like when I see that just insta-killing people on day one, it's just like, holy crap, go change some numbers quick. I don't want like the reputation of the boss to just be it's one-shotting everyone, so
yeah.
That one's more urgent, but yes. Anyway, all these monsters and bosses that I was just talking about, we have like a pretty big list. There's a point in where let's say
I'm new to the game. From time to time, abilities just don't work when I bind them.
But like there's
when port or restart the game, they suddenly work.
15 of all monsters in the game.
Not sure, man.
You know, well, let's say that rank 16 on that list has about 300,000 kills. So it goes from 300,000 to 900,000 kills, or more like 1 million kills in that list.
Yeah.
Over 15 monsters, and it really is just. Unfortunately, 3 of them are in Runes of Elder encounters. And they're all crabs, I think. These crabs just happen to be OP. But the point is, it's like, and especially because you're doing that area to area, you will encounter it enough where you're just like, what's going on here? I'm just like getting killed, and it feels like there's nothing I can do about it all the time. So we're going to address a lot of those, and I have asked for the stats to be automated now, such that like every day after League, I'm effectively getting a center report of all the monsters that have killed all the players, just to help mitigate it. But obviously the best thing to do would be to prevent the mistakes from happening at all. It can just be quite hard.
There's a lot of numbers that go into a monster, and only one of them being wrong can the result. So. And then especially because of the fact that like incredibly build sensitive too, there's just a lot of things you'll just never run into unless you're playing the right build. Like, you know, you're not standing on top of the crab.
How you feeling? Sad, depressed.
So my hope with all that to tie into defenses is to get rid of all the anomalies that effectively invalidate defenses because they wouldn't have worked because the balance is so out of whack that there's kind of nothing you could do. That's stuff that's just mistakes on our end, and I feel like getting rid of the majority of those
Borrow, change my title,
will help a ton with making it actually feel like if you invest in defenses that are actually, you feel tanky.
Yeah.
However, circling back to Arbiter of Ash, which I know is your initial question, again, I am of the personal opinion that I believe that skill-based one-hits are fine. I like them.
They're well telegraphed.
I agree with that.
There needs to be a specific thing. But just to be clear about this as well, like it is the expectation that if you're playing hardcore, you probably can't just walk into a pinnacle that having never seen anything about it before and expect that you're going to be able to dodge everything flawlessly, because like there are things you will have to know about. So what I'm saying, I guess, there is that like it is the expectation. Like, so if you're playing softcore, obviously like then the expectation is you don't have to research the boss. You can just walk in, you're going to die a few times, and then it's going to be okay, right? Obviously in hardcore you can't deal with that, right? So you're going to have to research the boss to be able to deal with it, because there are like, you know, long telegraphs of things that you need to be able to dodge properly. And so yes, you do need some of that stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that, and
yeah, I mean,
that is the boss I'm farming right now. It was more the question of the fact that I feel like I should be dropping all my defenses. Because
Sure. I mean, that definitely doesn't seem good for sure. Like turning yourself into a glass cannon like that doesn't seem right. But the question is, what can we do about it?
yeah,
I think level 14 is
it's
a
a
level
tough one.
5.
Because like Maven in PoE 1 has a lot of one shots, right? She has like the brain blast and failing the memory game, which feel very telegraphed. And actually, that's one of my favorite bosses. I really like Maven. Whereas like the Arbiter, it feels like almost everything is a one shot. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's pinnacle move that's one shotting me. It feels like almost everything one shots me. And a lot of it is quite telegraphed. But just because of that, I'm like full invested into damage when I'm doing Ashe. So I'm literally one-shotting him. I guess that's the main point I want to discuss.
If you can one-shot, he can one-shot, right? Fair trade.
That's fair. I was just
How are you looking at it? No. I mean, so okay, removing the meteor and the lane wave ability from him. Do you think his other skills are not in the right spot? Is that what you're saying?
So,
when you say everything in one shot?
What you're saying there is that those are the two skills that are intended to one-shot people, right?
Yes.
So that's the one-shots we want. The rest we don't.
I think the corridors used to be a problem. I think we've done a really good job with those now, where because they used to be able to sort of spawn where you couldn't get in range sometimes, and the fact that they were one-shotting then was a bit of a problem. I think the meteors that are
just found an ability to find a better weapon, same
most
category.
Of the time they can sometimes still
stops
be a
if I
little bit
switch.
like
Maybe you're
on them.
switching weapons. Maybe I don't know.
I personally, I'm a big fan of like some sort of debuff. So like if you've invested a lot, like say 90 fire rest and you have 5k life, maybe you should be able to tank 1 meteor, not 2. Like it comes with a big debuff. Something like that.
I mean, possibly. I was more thinking outside of those two skills. Do you think he's balanced?
Yeah, it's mostly yes.
Okay, so if you weren't capable, I guess that's the risk of going full glass cannon anyway. There is if you weren't capable to kill him before those things happen, then you would have to deal with his other abilities, which would obviously be rough. But okay. I mean, I don't want to say these things are perfect, and we've obviously iterated on them, but however, I do really enjoy doing the fight, which is why I'm like, I don't know, like...
hesitant.
I understand these things are always divisive, but it can be that it's different, like... Okay, now that it's, you know, a mid-boss in the quest line, for example, of the end game, I could see a need for some changes for that specific version. But if someone wants to build their character a specific way to optimize killing a specific boss of which they are specifically target farming, I am 100% okay with that as well. Okay. That being said, I understand it's distasteful that it's just get as much damage as possible, sacrificing everything else at all costs. But technically, every
30% more reservation efficiency
to some degree, like
of
you
campaign
just
skills.
interface everything, and everything's completely fine. So like, it is a tricky question, and I don't think in that case it's even necessarily specific to Arbiter of Ashe. I think I agree on most others. Specking tanky is an option, but generally speaking, if you can insta-kill a boss, that is the safest defense of all time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know.
There's another topic on defenses that I want to mention, which is basically understanding what killed you, which is, you know, something that I think as well that we need to work on. So like a very common request we've had is like for a death recap.
Yeah.
And that is something that I traditionally have kind of been a bit, I don't really know if I want this. But I do actually now would say that I have passed the point of believing that this is something that we probably should have. And in particular,
that's good.
The thing that I want to be able to do is communicate, like, here is what your defenses actually did. Right, like, and thus
you had 1 HP.
Like,
what do you mean?
Part of this, like, I think that's the part to me that matters. That I want to actually communicate to someone is like the reason that, like, to try and get across to you, the reason that you died is because you didn't have enough fire resist or something like that, or the reason that you died is because you were shocked. Like, these are things that I kind of want to try and get someone to like to understand. But the other part as well, I think, is the idea of like. Ideally, there would be some way to understand, like, okay, the reason why this felt like a one-shot to you was actually because started before that point where that hit you, you actually had like, you know, 30% life or something like that, and you just didn't notice, which is like another thing that can be an issue.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of thing that I would hope that something like a death recap would be able to address. So that's something
fine.
that I am
Yeah, but
sort
my
of on
build
board
was a
with
1
doing,
HP
but
build.
it's
It was
it's going to take
I
quite
had,
a lot of finesse and like UI and all that sort of stuff to actually get to the point of being able to communicate that really well. Because like
had,
those are the specific things I want people to understand when they're
chaos inoculation.
like, yeah, what was actually the cause of this? Now, obviously, in a hardcore context, that's less relevant. But the other thing that it could do is like actually surface when things are broken to us, but more specifically, because it might be possible for us to therefore see like, oh, this thing that killed you did like a clearly unreasonable amount of damage. Like now, it's something that people can actually report, as opposed to like having absolutely no idea. So that's something that could also potentially help with in the other situation as well.
To be clear, this is more than theoretical. We do have a not good enough version of it on our local realm already, but it is very much not good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I was worried about saying that because it means people are expecting it like next week, which it certainly won't be. But look, I put it this way: I appreciate the need for something like this as a form of like being able to understand, like especially like what were my defenses even doing in this situation. You know, like was it even helping me at all? So yeah, that is something that is on the cards for us to like to try and think about.
Very good. I know we're almost out of time here, but there's a few points in the game right now, and I would say, especially when, how do I phrase this? When going from like the interlude or like early maps, I end up on hardcore having like, let's say 1.7k life and thereabouts, and I try to have like a lot of defense investment where I can on hardcore, but I feel like there's some awkward points in the game right now where I just like can't, like I don't have enough agency over my defense, and I sort of can't invest in it enough, and I end up, even at tier 15 maps, if I have 1.7k life in tier 1 maps, I might have 2.5k in tier 15 maps. I just feel like I'm not really able to put enough investment into it, where previously in PoE1, there's the life on the tree, there's resist on the tree. We don't have anything to like patch it up, so to speak. We don't have that like intermittent defense, which usually for the endgame, very often I obviously go energy shield. Energy shield is still very strong. But there's like that awkward stage where I don't have enough control over my defense.
And you reckon that that's kind of like mid-maps? That's the kind of like...
I'd say like early maps, I think energy shield defense is in a really good spot. I have a lot of like, whether I want to go evasion ES, block ES, or just stack really, really high ES. Like energy shield is obviously very strong. But for life, there are builds, by the way, that are really good as life stackers and stuff. But I just feel like there's quite a few builds that I've just been unsure what to do. Even on my minion summoner, until I found refutation, I was in a little bit of an awkward stage, and I was like, what do I do now?
I actually think that it kicks in earlier as well, by the way. I think that the late campaign suffers from this problem as well,
probably right.
Where
it's cool how many interviews I do.
The average value of your item obviously goes up to the point you get more rares, you get more mods, you end up with like a decent amount of resistances, and now you get that thing where I have to trade off my resistances. Like I've seen 70 rare body armors or something by some point. That number is not accurate. And I found the best one, and now every single one has to compete with the best sample size of all of those. And so I do think even late campaign, you can craft to solve your defenses, but then you're costing life and resistances, and you get this thing where you can't. It's really becomes really, really difficult to make the trade-off. And I think that, I mean, even you said as well that the value of rare items in the latter half of the campaign starts to diminish, and there's some problem here where really early it feels really impactful, and then it kind of just slowly goes kind of downhill as to trying to solve these problems. So I agree with them.
On some level, it's hard to address the specific thing you're out there though, because like you're just seeing a lot of rares, and at some point, like you have to filter through more of them to be able to get something that's
It's where things like essences are meant to come into play, right? It's where some of these crafting mechanisms are meant to help.
Also runes and things like that.
Runes are, like, you know, I don't know if you noticed, we did kind of buff some of the like defensive runes in 050.
Yeah.
They were not really, the intent was to help with this. Maybe it didn't go quite far enough. Maybe we need more avenues. Again, as I said, some of the essences, overall, essences can be quite useful, but I would say some of them don't hit the mark, especially as their usefulness when they should. Yeah.
Still sad, chat.
There's some tools missing for sure. Especially how rare they are. Like, if I'm talking late campaign, you're not necessarily. You can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna go get this essence. Like, that's not a thing you can say. So there are some issues here, 100%. But yeah, it is quite tricky to solve for sure.
I mean, a lot of people in response to this will say to us, and this is a really common thing, if you should just put life back on the tree. And the reason why we don't want to do that is just because we're really critically afraid of getting to a situation that we had in Here We
Can we cheer you up?
If you don't know to allocate life on the tree, you are just screwed. Like, there is no
Jump in Discord Pyro and sing to me.
You know,
That's the only way.
And like, that's always been our concern. We just don't want to get back to that situation again of like, you just have to know to do that. And I do think that in that regard, like, PoE2 does like have the situation where you can be you can take the tree a little bit more face value. Like,
You stay sad, I'm okay with you being sad.
And still be successful. Now, obviously, there is like, you know, like you need stuff where, you know, you've got builds that are good and people do, you know, like have their build files and tell each other how to do things, and that's obviously still important. There's still a lot going on there. Like, I wouldn't say that we've gotten to the point where that's not required. We're far from that.
Yeah.
But I do think that just like the ability to just like get through the campaign without like by taking the tree at face value is something important. And the worry is that if life is on the tree, we have to balance for life being on the tree. Now you must allocate life on the tree, and now like you've just got this noob trap that you can fall into. So the hope is that we can solve it without having to resort to that.
Well, I do have a
36,
question there. Like, obviously, Energy Shield is on the tree, which is what makes a lot of us pivot into Energy Shield. But even if it's not meant that you're take life on the tree, you are meant to take defense on the tree, right? Like, you're always supposed to make a balanced character.
I guess the assumption there is that taking defenses in general is more obvious to a player than what taking the right ratio of life and other defensive stuff was, I suppose. Like, so yeah, I mean, I guess that's the theory of this.
I think we'll just use spears until the end of Act 2, maybe even Act 3.
To explain the difference, because it is quite similar, I agree. And
Wait, that's nowhere near as good as that.
Life, it's like, seems like, well, yeah, you know, you just take ES nodes, right? I mean, it's sort of similar. But somehow, like, there is some kind of difference there. I feel like we've talked about this one before.
I mean, it comes up a bunch, but like, I still believe that the fundamental problem that's causing this is on the itemization level.
Right.
And so I want to fix that first before adding in alternate ways to potentially mitigate. I mean, yes.
I'm making a song with
having a bunch of
ChatGPT.
life-
It's going to be
a bunch
epic.
of life on the tree will have to change the balance of the game. It will, and it won't. That will then punish people one way or the other. I really think it has to be solved in the items, and I think part of okay. So let's say you invest in a bunch of your defenses on the. Let's say you just playing evasion, and you invest in a bunch of evasion, and you get a, you know, decent body armor at level 30. That body armor is probably not good at level 50, and you want to increase your base. And you're like, okay, I can now. Probably, as I was saying before, you have to pick: do I want evasion or do I want resistances? Because getting both is very, very hard, and you know, obviously losing like say 30% resistance X is like pretty brutal. And,
what can we change here?
You know, to trade that for some amount of evasion. Now that evasion is probably more worthwhile, but it's also just quite hard to quantify that in the moment and understand which is better. And so
fuck, we don't have any good minion ones.
Like
boots.
Whereas early game, the base type, very, very early game, you don't need defensive affixes on your items. The base type can have quite a lot of impact. And as the base type's importance falls away and the modifiers increase in importance, it just becomes very, very hard to get an item that covers all of those defensive bases.
Increase attack speed, max life, fizz damage.
I think that if that... Like, when I look at that, I'm like, there aren't enough tools to solve this problem. And I honestly think like Act 3 onwards is where this starts to really kick into gear, become a problem more and more and more and more. And then from there, it's ultimately, I would say, unless you're getting kind of lucky, you know, mostly downhill with respect to trying to identify how to solve survivability problems. But I do think it is solvable. It's a bit tricky because it's like which of these axes
good resist, movement speed.
It isn't impossible by any means. Like it requires conversation, but I do believe we can do it. But yeah, I mean, that's the way I see it, and I don't want to resort to the band-aid, or what I would perceive as a band-aid, without first addressing what I believe is the problem. And maybe in that discussion, we're like, you know what, it is fine, let's do make the band-aid a proper fix or something like that. Not to say life on the tree is the band-aid, by the way, just one of many band-aids. But it seems very solvable.
What is diss track 2026?
Why people
You're gonna respec in Act 3? Yeah, I think so.
Passive tree, like effectively just.
There's no point like.
I get it.
With Twister's kills this fast, there's no point changing that before I have.
Right or wrong, one or the other. That the problem is actually in the gear, and more so the crafting of the gear.
Even some like temporary res on the tree would be nice. That you like, you know, because then you're like incentivized to get rid of that later to get better, to like get it through gear. To
what would be temporary res on the tree?
But you know, right now you're so hard. It feels like you're solving too many issues very early on.
So that's the runes, right? The runes is meant to be you resistance your gear, and then later on you replace them with things that aren't resistances.
I don't really think that there's that many issues getting to maps.
Well enough. And I think it does early, very, very early again. Maybe the mid-tier and maybe the...
They even increased the runes to give 18%.
Greater runes aren't providing enough power there, and I would rather do it there since that tool is already available. Like they're 18% resist right now at greater.
I think that's good.
Enough? Maybe, maybe not. You know, like it's kind of hard to say. Or is it a matter of needs to be better ones that are rarer that give more, but then that's the rarity problem and so on. But then what I would like it to be is that essences combined with runes is enough to solve most of those holes in your character, like straight up on the gear. And the sockets, of course. So if that isn't doing that, I think that needs to change. Otherwise, what are they doing?
Yeah.
I know they're not doing nothing, but
yeah, 100%.
Need more time.
I know we're short on time, so I want to have one final question.
I mean, we can keep going for a bit. Like, it's okay.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I have a big list of cool things to talk about. The thing that I really wanted to talk about next was the extra like surprises, like the secrets and stuff. That has been one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. Like the martyr thing, I think for me is either a rank 1 or rank 2 coolest thing I've ever seen in a game. I woke up and I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? That is so sick. And there's so much of it this league. There's so many secrets. Yeah, can you just talk a little bit about like how you guys felt like the reception from community has been? Like that's been just so cool.
I would honestly say that that stuff and seeing the community discover it is honestly one of the most fun things for us, like to just see. Like it's something that's like it's funny, right? Because the 050 release itself, I get like way less enjoyment out of that than I do just like some random guy like being like exclaiming when he like finds the hidden door that goes to the thing to craft the taming.
Yeah,
like I
that was
watched
so
that video,
sick.
I'm like, yeah, that's that's so cool, you know, like the stuff. So yeah, we're really enjoying doing that stuff, and I'm sure we will be doing more of it as well. Like it's just really fun. One of the challenges we've had is like making sure it doesn't get too data mined beforehand. So there's like a few things like that we have to worry about.
yeah, like the tame. Now I can say it because I'm going to not allow that happen in the future. But the taming, if you were to data mine or be doing something, you know, slightly less legitimate, the bench for the taming is called Barracks Crafting Bench. Or something, and so I was like, no, it's like so obvious they're gonna find it like day one by using some tools or something not legal, you know, and then but thankfully it didn't happen.
But I was also really worried that the martyr thing was going to be spoiled by just various strings that are in the client that relate to the things, like that dialog box that it says talks about permanently destroying your character, like that's just in the client somewhere. So I was like really worried someone was going to find that and be like questioning it, but it turns out that no one really did.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just like little things like that we just.
I'm playing a huntress,
but it is really fun. I really enjoy it.
I just want to pay some respects for the Standard League's first martyr, who silently offed his character, and everyone got the bonus, and no one saw or mentioned anything, and no one seemed to know. He had a Korean name. Whoever you are, and all the standard league players, they owe you some level of respect. And he did it very early, and he was like ranked 782 on the ladder, and we were like, okay, I guess no one cared.
Unfortunately, the community team didn't know about it. And so then when it happened in
No! What happened? Okay, at least you guys are still there. I thought it fully disconnected.
Okay, I don't know what happened then. Anyway.
I can't see the camera though.
So, no, we're good now. Alright. Hopefully you can hear us still.
I can still hear you, just can't see you. Oh, I see you again.
They're trying to fix it.
Alright, cool. Anyway, so yeah, unfortunately the community team didn't know that there was that person who'd on stat, and part of the reason for that is because there's a thing with the ladder where if they don't appear in the top 10, then it only shows it when you go to the full ladder screen. So there's like kind of a bug with that we'll need to fix. So it meant that the community team wasn't aware that someone had actually already done this instead, and no one else seemed to know either. Like it was like that for like at least a day. Like I only noticed it like a day before the other one started happening. So yeah, so some respect to that guy who actually did it first. But then after the cat got out of the bag, there's obviously a huge rush to do it. But yeah, honestly, like that was one of the ideas that I really, really enjoyed that we came up with.
Such a cool idea.
Yeah, we had some.
Hey, thanks for sure. We're going to go companion. I'm going to companion.
That other people in our studio were very unhappy with when we suggested them.
The first one was you could effectively do what we had, but you'd get put into a divine league, a divine version of the league.
Yeah.
And then all items would drop with the divine flag. And I think the initial idea was that you get +2 ascendancy points from level, so you have to start again from level 1. You're in your own league with only players who hit 100 and ascended.
Yeah.
And you get +2 ascension points, but everyone was like, no, we can't have it that you have to do this to have the most powerful character in the game.
Yeah, exactly. And, it was there. So the idea we eventually went with was much better than that one. It was much better than that one.
And then the second idea, I was like, this is part of the... I mean, where some of this started was, it was what happens if you try to sacrifice the defenses of Tabula Rasa to add runic ward, and it was like, well, what if it just like, and then I was like, okay, then if you equip it, then you get to send to just like there's nowhere. Like, I don't know. We went on some down some deep hole, but that eventually translated back to it'd be nice if the first edict actually did something.
So there's still one.
I don't know where to get the signal jammer for
I think that might be
the ticket.
There was something broken about it initially.
Does anyone know where to get the signal jammer for the ticket? I didn't want to spoil, but I haven't unless 3 times. Can't find it.
But I think there was one that's broken.
I forgot about a lot of them. And
for the ticket, there's the cat table.
So I honestly don't know anymore.
I think there
manager's office table and.
There is one that isn't
in the res room.
Still one more, but we won't tell you guys when we patch it in. So
I had a question about secrets. Am I remembering right that there was? I can't remember if it was one of you guys or Chris that talked about this back in the day, but was there a lost PoE 1 secret that you guys weren't sure if got discovered or not? So I was wondering, have you guys written down all the new secrets just to make sure?
I honestly, we haven't. Like it's possible that we would just forget about something and not know about it anymore. But honestly, there's so much random stuff left and like just sitting in our data files that it's like there's a shocking amount of stuff that is incomplete or like intended to be resurrected or things that people can't remember anymore and that kind of thing. So you have enough developers and enough years of development and you'll get all sorts of stuff like that.
Well,
it's cool though. It's honestly some of the most fun. Like every day, I was like /ladder. Is someone 100 yet? I want them to discover this.
Yeah.
Hurry up. I was like, wow, why are they not at level 100 yet?
It was very cool. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Red's AFK and Red Veil.
Another thing I was curious about, like obviously we're getting to more of like a biome feeling now. Like the world feels a lot more alive. It's a lot more like fun to engage with and discover things.
Been off work, sick, grinding Tarkov 12 days on painkillers.
Do you think you'd ever do like randomized?
So when you go in there, it's spawns in one of those
like
3 locations.
So
like
it's not
just in one. If it's the item I'm thinking of.
We're interested.
I just hit
we've discussed
18.
Stuff like this, like the Atlas certainly being like a space like that does open up us up to the idea that we could do kind of more things along those lines. Yeah, maybe.
It's a death trap.
But yeah, we obviously don't have anything like that yet. But yeah, I think that we should probably be doing some things like that in the future. We just, you know,
I mean, it's an inevitability. Like, it'll happen. It's just what form it takes and all of that.
Need more time.
And
but I think it would be cool to do something.
same with like, you know, the I want to use Abyss here as an example because I thought that looked so cool, with like the Quest Abyss thing. And right now when you're putting down the breach thing and the ritual thing, you have to like stamp it in a certain location. Do you think you'd ever do something like that? You just see like a huge abyss biome, and you go like, you know, a streamer will go like, look at this abyss biome, right? It's like 40 maps wide. You know, like a little bit of that like discovery feeling. Is that like something you'd like the idea of?
Yeah, I mean, I actually had wanted to put abysses like there was originally supposed to be more than just the Quest Abyss there. There was supposed to be other ones that you would find as you're exploring in the Infinite. But we just didn't get time to quite implement that. But that's something that we'll probably will do.
I'm actually starting to overlevel.
Like
we should probably just zoom ahead.
The other leagues do have Atlas mechanics, so we do want to do.
It's so easy to kill
A
guys
giant
with this
fissure
build.
opening up like in the world near where you're mapping is like quite a cool thing to fantasize. Like, whoa, what the hell? I want to go there, and you know. So, I mean, and it's not that hard, but it just didn't quite make the cut. So. Hopefully next.
Speaking of fissure opening,
but in general though, we do want to make sure that there are Atlas mechanics for all the leagues we do going forward. Like we just like the Atlas is part of the thing. Like having things that can happen on the Atlas is definitely a really cool part of League. So we'll be doing more of that.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, in the start, I was not the biggest fan of the Open Atlas, and now I'm like, I don't actually not sure what day it is right now because I've been just slamming like 18, 19 hours a day. So yeah, it's great. Let's see. How do you feel about the current state of like found versus crafted gear? I know we have like the tiered loot as well. We don't really have like drop only modifiers at the moment. Not much, at least.
I guess this is always a constant back and forth battle with crafted versus drop because like there's one of those things where like if drop stuff is better than crafted, then people will say like crafting sucks, you need to improve crafting, and then the other can go the other way around as well. We're definitely we tilted the balance back a little bit to drop again this one because by nerfing the drop rate of perfect currency. So like that was a part of the intention of like trying to get that back a little bit, especially in the kind of mid-end game. So the hope is that we've like restored
Level 9 gems is probably the best spot for me to
I know that it's
switch.
interesting though because we were talking about this and I was
Because I got a lot of level 9s,
like,
I'm pretty
tier 1
sure.
stuff should be good, and you were kind of doubting that for a while. But then recently you did some experiments and found that maybe they are better than
it's
what you
level
give them
9.
credit for.
The way that some of us are
maybe even
playing
10,
the
9 or
league.
10.
So we're doing our maps and we're getting.
Has anyone completed this game yet?
Let's say 7 to 10 raw divine.
Yeah, it depends on what you
right,
did.
per
Definitely should
invested
completed
map,
this.
right? That's like what
I've
we've
nearly
probably
done the challenges of the league.
of just currency drops, right? Of just actual, you know.
This is using your patented juicing strategy,
fungibles
right?
on the ground. Yeah, I mean, sometimes more.
Okay.
The thing is, what I wasn't doing at the start, and it kind of became more of a thing, is now you go in with, I don't know, 120 wisdom scrolls. You go in with a bunch of greater transmutes orgs, you know, nothing too extreme. And you honestly, I would say that we pick up and identify,
Must
you know,
be a reason for all this parchment.
300 items per map, let's say. And as soon as you get, and I mean, like, I got a pair of gloves yesterday, for example. I ID'd it. It had T1 rarity, T1 energy shield. And then you do like 3 crafting operations on it, which you can just do in the map. You can just do 1 or 2 of them, and if you don't land, you just throw on the floor. And then it often involves, you know, essencing in some contexts. You have, even if it's just like double exaltations, you have, and then you go and desecrate it, and so you don't have to use ancients every time. And then like that pair of gloves is, you know, 45 to 60 divines now, give or take. And it's not like I landed full T1s, it's just that, like, you know, good ES gloves are expensive right now. And so you filter for the right base types and the right tiers, you get a lot of them, you just craft them live in the map. You can go.
I'm playing
dump tabs and
SSF
do it all
ladder. Do
later,
you
but,
have
like,
stuff
whatever,
in
we're
your
just doing a
stash from
different
previous
go. And
characters that
honestly,
went
I'd
unused,
say
or do you have to start completely
you could
fresh?
easily
You have
take
stuff in your
another like
stash
30 plus divine out of the map just worth of gear, just picking
from
up
previous
anything that's
characters.
T2 to T5 of the right base types of the meta build characters. And so sure, like things like talismans aren't worth a hell of a lot right now, but like spears, quarterstaffs, you know, obliterator bows, you know, all these things, right? You just pick them up, craft them live. It's a bit to get your head around, like, you know, one of the, even a couple of the guys in the office were like, oh, I was like, what the, like, what would you do to this? And they're like, do this, then this, then this, then this. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't even think of that. So like, yeah, you even, even then you get your head around it. But like, honestly, you can like 10x your value you're taking out of the map by just picking up all the tiered gear if you want. Now, yeah, that takes a bit of time. You could also just pick it all up, stash it. You can just leave and come back as many times as you want, right? Chuck it all in there and then just do a whole big identifying crafting spree later if you want. But like, I was like, tiered gear sucks, and then now I'm playing and I'm like, holy shit, how is anyone not doing this? And it's honestly crazy. It's you just get
there is a thing there for sure where like currency is so easy to know that it's valuable, and so it's just an easier time to just like pick up all the currency and assume that the gear is crap. But there is definitely some
Can't get
value
the
there
guys to
if
go
you
up
know what
there.
to look for, but it is a much more complicated process, and I
Yeah.
can certainly see why people are less keen to engage with that. So it's like when you look at it from that perspective, saying that like that crafting is better than picking up gear is like, well, certainly crafting is like picking
What
up
is
gear
this
and understanding
layout?
what's valuable and so on is just a much more complicated way to go about your life. So like it's just that there's certain, like I think it would take a lot to make it so that the overall perception is that ground loot is better because of the fact that it has such a higher like skill ceiling in order to require to know what actually to find. And so that's like the challenge that you have of like trying to shift that perception.
But I mean, even just finding the right item with the right mod, and like fracturing orbs are quite valuable, affordable this league. Just go and drop a fracture, and if you happen to fracture the right mod, then you know you could 20x.
Just drop a fracture, he says.
Probably 200x the actual value of the item. I've seen a lot of that. I mean, that's something I've actually seen coming from the Breach tree, the Genesis tree as well, is you're getting base types. If you get the right base type with the right T1 affix, if you, and the rest of the item is terrible, the value of the item, like, I mean, I've seen items in 10 Divine Plus, and it's just a base type with one mod, and not even a rare mod at that, just for fracturing. And then obviously people like you want 3 mods with 1 desecrated mod, and then you have you try and fracture that, and if it fails you can probably just throw it on the floor, but like whatever, or just slam it and hope for the best. But like even that gets you so much value. I've actually been like quite impressed how much of the different content with its different axes has different ways of making money. It's been quite like, okay, like Abyss, right, you've got this freaking, not that it's enjoyable, and I am improving that mod, that's the darkness light catastrophe.
Oh, right.
But you can farm like, so the pinnacle boss of Abyss not really worth that much, but the farming those omens is worth a ton. Breach, there's so much from the tree that's worth a lot. The thing in itself is valuable. You know, even through to the right grasping males and whatnot. You have Ritual, obviously, right, infinite shopping for Headhunter Mage Blood. Sorry, not infinite. You have, I don't like talking about the temple, but the temple has its good perks. The temple, by the way, I know we nerfed it recently and there was a bit of a like, yay, let's not have that again. The temple ruined Christmas for me. Like, I don't want another that temple destroyed me.
I have bad news.
Anyway, that's random.
I think people have broken the temple again.
Why do you hate death more in this game than Tarkov? Well, it's a lot more
good,
time
but
sinks.
it doesn't seem that out of what we've been looking at doesn't seem that out of control.
Well, how recent is this news?
I think it's ranked. I think it's ranked.
I don't hate
30
death.
Right
it just
now
really kicks you in the gut.
Like the average value of the rewards coming from a temple is 30th on the ranking of instance of different strategies. So, and yes, we're looking at that.
Okay.
However, it doesn't require any monetary investment, so it being good is okay, but it being the best is definitely not okay.
Yeah,
but like,
I'm not
way,
sure how
there's
good
just
it
even
is. It's just that's something I've seen a lot in my chat today. Someone was like, at least 10 different people were like, dot dot dot, the economy is going to be ruined again before templing. And it was something new today.
We can look at that again, but I have a feeling it's not nearly on the same level as what we like. Not even in the same universe as what was the thing.
Yeah.
I'll
just wanted to make sure to bring it up.
We now, because of this bloody temple, have way more active stats for checking how many items of whatnot are dropping in certain instances and all of this, and I swear
It'll be Jonathan's if it is, sounds like me.
I've already had one Christmas ruined by this, I don't want
But yeah, like one of the explicit goals we had at the start of 050 was make it so that all leagues have stuff that is valuable, that like is a reason to farm them and like to actually keep going. Because I feel like the state we're in before, there just wasn't that sort of compelling reason to do all the leagues. So getting to the point where that's like the case is definitely something that we really wanted, and I think that we have mostly kind of gotten there. Like it's pretty good now.
Yeah.
Do I want to ascend straight away?
What is that a temple? Zoom in on that.
Yes.
Well, sorry, we're being shown a.
From chat?
Okay, so
all right. This is the, okay, we have been told that there's a T1 issue with the temple.
Temple shenanigans, T1 issue after interview.
So apparently, yeah, we've been whispered in the
capital letters.
Yeah,
is the message we just.
Right. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, we'll look into that right after.
It was just when you brought up that your Christmas was ruined, I was like, "There's something you should know."
Okay.
Someone found another way to juice the temple.
No, that's not. That's got a bit crazy. I have. The amount of joy I can get out of just going and obliterating the temple right now, trust me, and I don't care if it's a mid-league nerf. I've lost all sympathy for that bloody temple and everyone running it.
Okay,
for now. I'm being extreme. Like obviously I don't want to actually just make it bad, but like you know, it's left some trauma.
Okay. All right.
Bubgun is begging.
Cool.
But yeah.
Early on, when it was the strategy, like recently, I was like, honestly, if that temple's the strategy again, I'm not playing this league. I was just like, I'm done. We have to solve this. And I think a lot of people share that. I think that just spending an entire another league doing the exact same kind of temple thing as last league is a thing that would immediately turn off so many people from wanting to actually play. And it's that thing where it's like, oh, well, just don't do it if you don't enjoy it. Well, you know how it is. If something is economically that advantageous, you kind of have to, right? Like, so, yes, it is not a good thing if the temple just ends up being supreme. But like, anyway,
9,
like it's something I'm
17, 25.
Run, jog,
35, 42.
Awesome.
If there is something.
42, 62, 63.
Awesome. Good to hear it. Another thing that was new with PO2 in general, we're seeing more and more cinematics. Is one of my favorite things. I love it. Even like the start of the bosses with the new Arbiter of Divinity and stuff. We're seeing more cinematics there. Yeah, is that just going to be a trend moving forward? With like, should we expect more cinematics?
We're definitely going to do some more. Like 1.0 in particular, there are some cool things. But I don't know that it's going to be like, I wouldn't expect like every pinnacle boss going forward is going to always have one in this kind of thing. Like it's not going to be like that common, but yeah, like, I mean, it's definitely like 1.0 needs to have some cool shit. So, you know, there'll be some stuff.
Well, I certainly want to add more if before we first implement the capability to also like skip them, like you know, things like that. So
right.
It'll probably get pretty tiresome pretty quickly if all of a sudden everything's doing that. You know, especially when you lose control of your character entirely.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the start of the Tangmazu fight is, you know, has a bit of a story moment, but I wouldn't say it's a cinematic, whereas like the Arbiter of Divinity actually like seizes control of your you can't move.
Echo's not dead.
Camera gets hijacked. So that kind of thing where we actually seize control and hijack your camera, we'd want to implement a level of skippability for sure. But yeah, you know, and
Actually-
then there's the actual like player video style thing, like the Fortress Rising,
Yeah.
you know, which is currently skippable, but that's
Oh,
that's
cinematic.
actual cinematic. Where then we have in-game cinematic, where then we have also just narrative moments.
Yeah.
I would want to make sure that the in-game cinematic parts get skippable before we're doing too many more of those, and it starts to get annoying.
Speaking of skippable, I was curious about this. For those of us that are going to be playing for thousands and thousands of hours, would you ever do like a UI option button, which is basically roleplay skip? Because these are like really cool the first 20, 50, 200 times, but after thousands of hours, like there are a few things like throwing an abyss item down the well and stuff like that. Like they do get very long.
Oh,
eventually, and they will start adding up, I
Ripbozo!
think. They're
Sucks
very
to
cool, I do like them
suck!
a lot. I can
Back
see
to the
that as
beach!
1,000 hours.
I'd need to think very carefully about how to do something like that. I do appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's like, so here's my worry, right? Let's say you added an option in the options menu of just skip all of that stuff. You're going to turn that on and you're never going to turn it off. And so then when we make a new league,
I'd definitely turn it off for new
you know what
stuff.
I mean? Sure, but I think a lot of people just wouldn't, and like, you know, they wouldn't think about it and that kind of thing. And that's just one of those things. And so it's like, why? Like, I sort of, I'd like to solve this problem in a way where it's not.
Could it
going
always
to
work the first time?
Compromise that first time experience. Well, maybe it's like, I mean, I just have to think about that like a little bit. Like, there's slightly more to it. Yeah, because I think just one time is also maybe not quite right either. Like, there's something.
Even resetting it
think
once a
about
league,
here.
like every new league, you have to see all them
Right.
again.
I know, I get what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
I just need to have a think about it. Like, it's not something I've thought about in that way exactly before. I mean, there were some things we were even discussing earlier about like. So I mean, you know, I was looking at some various lists that people had of like various issues, and then someone pointed out the mermaid boss, like the immunity phases during that particular boss are very annoying. And I'm like,
That was the most
yeah,
weird
actually,
thing
you're
you've
right,
ever
they are pretty
said.
annoying. And so it's like this, and like that's one of those things where yeah, the first few times it's kind of fine, and then like, you know, you get that something. And like, I don't want anyone to hear that and be like, oh, we're going to remove immunity phases, because I don't think we're generally going to do that. But like, there are just certain things that do get annoying the more and more times that you do them, and so we have to think like a little bit carefully how we can try and resolve some of that stuff. There's probably something.
Yeah,
we
I
can
mean,
do.
throwing the item into the well as an example where it was like, no, let's see if it's a problem and then we'll address it. And the idea was that if you're doing multiple crafts in one instance, you don't have to keep playing the animation, and then but then it was like generally you do go back and forth to it, and it is true. I agree. It was like, it's kind of funny watching. I quite enjoy it. I like the item of just the idea of throwing the item in the well, but then yeah, I get it. After many times, you're just kind of like, oh, just hurry up, you know. So
yeah,
but yeah, it is that there definitely isn't an easy way to, you know, like, you wouldn't want to add a specific don't play Abyss option. Like, that's kind of silly. And then, yeah, if you do a global option, it's like, what does and doesn't it turn off? What categorizes in this field or not is a little bit subjective. Like, there's certain, everyone, I suspect, has different opinions on what should and shouldn't be skippable or ignorable in this regard. But that isn't to
what
say,
if
like,
hitting escape skips it?
You could do that. I mean, that's what we currently have for the conversations, right? You can escape to skip through to those, and that's something we did kind of recently. We wanted that to be a different analog for doing it, and we might still change that, because I don't think most people even know you can press escape to skip through it.
Yeah.
Even though I just told them. But yeah, maybe. I mean, whatever it ends up being, it could be the same thing. It's just honestly, even just implementing that isn't entirely trivial, but not. It is very possible. It's just not trivial. And it's like, is there a way to do it? There's always a thing. You get caught up on like, is there a way to do it globally? Is there a way to do it for everything or not? And like, things we opt into or not? But everything's just implemented very bespokely and in their own custom way. And so there isn't really like a universal solution necessarily on our end. Even though there probably is a universal solution for, you know, what the player would do to achieve that. That's fine. So
Can't believe I fucking died, chat. I still can't get over it.
I'm sure something will change eventually.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it probably will.
We'll have a think about it, basically. We'll have a think about it.
Yeah.
And speaking of cutscenes and stuff, the Bodak, wow, what a cool fight! That, I think it's my new favorite PoE fight in general right now. And like the
That was
music
the one
is harrowing.
That was the one beforehand when people were asking me in interviews what my favorite pinnacle in the expansion was. That was that one. It's just really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the.
It's very different. So
Yeah.
like he
I love it.
It's kind of hard to appreciate, but like obviously you have the goddesses Viridi, Solaris, and Lunaris coming in with their powers to help you, and you have you know, freeze him and do a bunch of damage to him without even necessarily damaging him. And there's it's got a lot of unique elements to it for sure. Obviously the darkness, and yeah, it's pretty cool. What is the? I was just trying to think. Like, I mean, holy, that was not an easy fight to make.
I bet.
I think that might have been the fight that has now taken the longest to make in all of GGG history. By the way.
Wow.
There were a lot of false starts with things like because there were a lot of mechanics we really wanted to work, but then it took a while for us to realize that we couldn't really do them the way we wanted. So
Yeah.
yeah, there was just like there was just quite a bit of like of things, but yeah, it was the end result is really, really cool.
Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I like the kind of effects with moths on them, like the dark fluttering moths and the skin of the thing. And I mean, even the first phase where you're not damaging life, you're damaging darkness is kind of like
It was
an
very
interesting
cool.
thing that's different.
And like
technically the boss is on full life the whole time, so if you get a bunch of like against full life bonuses, it's like you can, you know, it's like weird little niche things.
So like Jonathan was saying earlier, like I'm on hardcore, right? So I am researching the bosses first before doing it. So I was watching Steel Mage do it. And thankfully for me, Steel Mage's Spark, no walls in that fight. He did no damage. So I got to like really see everything. Like it was a long fight for him. And I got very lucky with my League starter. The Monkey, very strong. Monkey just fucking one-shot that thing. But it was just, I was just sitting there the entire time. I was like,
So ongoing Spirit Walker, yeah?
I'm so happy my friend has no damage because this is like a fight you really want to appreciate.
Right.
Like,
It's cool. Even when you go into the fight, I love the cool ways to initiate fights as well. It's just a cool moment where like the prison, that kind of glass obsidian prison underneath you shatters and you just fall into his domain is like a kind of cool thing as well. I love that stuff a lot.
Same. It was very, very cool. One thing I promised to bring up about the Atlas screen. Obviously, the Atlas is like, for some lower end PCs, like very graphically intensive. Do you ever consider a more barebone Atlas screen for something like quite a lot of lower end PCs asked for?
What's World Protector?
I honestly prefer to optimize the Atlas that we already have. Like there are things about it that can
Minions
definitely
deal
be optimized.
20% more
and
damage.
There's no reason it should.
Call upon a bear spirit companion to maul your foes. Persistent too.
It's interesting as a thing to optimize specifically because it's quite different than all the rest of our engine, like the stuff that things our engine has to normally deal with.
But I always get a bear.
So we effectively we have some ideas in mind
Fuck
on how
yeah.
to do that, and like there's several things like that I want to fix. So one of them is obviously just its frame rate, but the other one that I think is just the time to open it. And there are things about that that we definitely can improve. We have specific optimizations in mind, and we should be able to get that to be down to like 300 milliseconds or something like that or less. Like it should. There's no reason it needs to be longer than that. Yeah, there's just a few quirks to it that
I got a friend.
Get us there. So yeah,
friend.
I do appreciate this a little bit annoying though. So yeah, we'll just optimize it, and that shouldn't take too long to do to get that to a better state.
When new quests get added to the game, are they? Oh, sorry. When new mechanics are added to the game, like new leagues and stuff, will they get their own in-game quests? Like I'm a huge fan of the quest system.
Leagues will, yeah. So basically, every league we make going forward, there'll be like an in-game quest that's lined for that. I think it helps a huge amount. One issue we do have to solve right now, though, is that there's like a giant list of quests on the right-hand side of the screen that we do need to solve that problem. There's like an issue that we brought up even before we released 050.
Yeah.
So
Nice
I'll need to do
PJ's
something
Fest?
about that and
What do you
work out
mean?
to do there. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to do that for Questify, all of that stuff.
Cool. Now, I personally
It's a
love
nice
it,
tank
but
and
I'm
doesn't
assuming
count as
that's
one
a
of your
lot time.
companions
Do you
later,
ever
which
think
is
it'll be
nice.
Too many quests.
Well, I guess the
Does it
theory
level
there is
automatically?
that they're all kind of optional.
does.
Yeah.
So yeah, so long as we can get across the idea that you don't have to do all of these, they're just like the different options you have for in-game, then I think that'll be fine. I certainly don't want to do something where we're like
has
removing
gifted 2
content,
subs.
just so there's
Wild.
nothing in the game. like obviously
Okay,
you
but
had
hulking
Destiny 2 that
minions
was doing stuff like
and
that. I
Rage
don't think any of
3.
the players really appreciated that at all. You know, that's one of those things where like I think that's a really bad idea. So yeah, at the end of the day, there's just gonna over time there's just gonna be more and more things like that, and just the hope is effectively make it so that it's not kind of bothering anyone for it to exist, and like you know you just effectively you move it so that the point where the intro to the quest line just like maybe moves out a little bit so it happens a little bit later, and then you know that's the kind of thing that we can do to kind of streamline that. But
I'm very curious to see what people are going to do on sequential leagues for sure, as to whether or not or how many people embrace the I want to control everything you know psychology versus the
he's just in there fucking
this league and just that's it. They do those, you do the fortress, you do say delirium, you do temple, we'll see, and then you know you just move on. I don't know why they picked those two, I'm just being arbitrary. But it'll be interesting to see if, as more leagues go by, if more seasoned players in particular just pick at the start, like here's the leagues I'm going to farm. You know, solely once they've figured it out based on patch notes as well, they're like, this is my in-game strat, and then they just do that. And I guess if they change their mind mid-league, they can always just do that, right? They can go and do the quest line, finish it, and then do a new strategy. But instead of having to do everything all at once, they just pick their battle and go and just farm that as long as they want, and then go and change strategy.
So he is giving me rage. That's insane.
Do instead of I have to do everything every league and it's getting tiresome, because that is the worry, right? Is that if you know if it gets perceived as, in order to even start the end game, you know how these things go. I have to first, as in the peak rewards end game, I have to first go and do all of these quests and all of these maps, and it's hundreds of hours or dozens of hours, and then I can start the end game. If that becomes the wider perception, that is going to get more and more tiresome per league, and it then means the longevity of this, you know, might not be as, you know, good as we hoped. So now there are ways to adapt to that, and you know, we've done some of that already. The whole just killing pinnacles gives you points for them, and so on and so forth.
Nice.
But you still got to do the quest.
So is this Drake build plus monkey?
And then maybe there are more changes.
A little bit.
It's honestly hard to know.
This is I've got this is Twister bit,
very different to
and I'll tip Darius,
15 times, and
which I think is just normal
we're
Twisters.
Obviously going to do leagues for as long as we can. You know what I mean? So we'll have to just see. But I can see this. It's one of those like it's probably going to be a problem after 2.5 years or something. You know. But so hopefully we don't have to worry about it for a while. But you'll probably get a growing number of players per league reset who are like, there's too much to do now. And it's an interesting problem to have. But I don't know, I'm hoping the optionality of it will salvage that for as long as possible.
Yeah. That's fair. Awesome. No, I mean, I love it. It's like, it really takes care of the whole like feeling lost problem for me to have. So it's really enjoyed it. There's also like, we're seeing more and more items, like unique items with skills being added. What are some of the obstacles on your end when adding something?
It's interesting that I can see the runestone. What made me know where the runestone was? Or does it just always show you?
Well, so the skills on unique things certainly something that like we now see.
The relic I was after. Cool. Now we can just
like unique design.
Now we can just run.
It's sort of filling in the sort of similar design space is what we were like previously. I think a lot of the stuff that we would previously do with what the heck were they called in PoE 1? Is it transfigured? Transfigured, right?
Transfigured, James.
Transfigured skills, yes, I can always forget the names. The transfigured skills. So it's kind of a similar thing like that. Like we'll probably do a lot more uniques that have like effectively just variants on existing ones and things like that, and going like that. So like I guess the thing there is just like all of this new unique stuff that we're doing there is kind of happening at the end of the game. But we need to get more of that stuff into the earlier part of the game. That's kind of like the really our current our current goal is like try to have that more, and then when transfigured skills is like, you know, in that balance kind of more available earlier, it'll mean then that more people will be able to build things around those uniques like earlier in the character's lifetime. Like if you can get it like level 40, like a thing that might define the build, like you make a build around that kind of level, that's the kind of thing that's going to improve, you know, make that stuff fit in a little bit better. So that's kind of what we're hoping to achieve, is like something more like that feel with regard to the uniques and the skills on them.
Yeah. Well, I was just going to selfishly. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna
No, you go, you go, you
selfishly
go.
ask real quick. Would you ever consider letting us
My
right
rune
click
quest
a
is
dim
still
light?
bugged in
I
Act
really
3.
want to. I always forget the name of it. It's almost like Perfidy. Peridify? It's the new wisp bow. From
26
it
of it.
has
a
like
new
the
one.
wisps that like
I know the I know the bow. I don't remember the name. 'Cause
Yeah.
It had internally, it was called like
Periphery.
Or something,
It's called Periphery.
Periphery.
I can't
yes,
use
that's
that
right.
until 84, and I was sitting there thinking, I wish I could right click a level 7 gem or 10 gem and make it at least temporarily lower level, so that I could use it while early. Like you were saying.
I definitely understand that. I definitely understand the desire for that, but I guess there's a worry that you like. It's like what you're almost asking for the reverse of what we just did, like down.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that was great too. I love that part too.
Yeah. But yeah, like no, like it is a concern. But I think part of the reason why you feel that way is just because there aren't enough uniques like that earlier in the game. It's like if there was like a suite of uniques that all had like interesting stills and stuff all through the game.
I think we can start going
the
to
desired down
get
level,
these.
the coolest ones that are all currently at the end would like be less large, and it's like that's just a matter of just fixing all of those mid tier ones and getting them.
We'll start getting all the
it's like
minion
that is gonna
points
be a huge
done.
focus now, is like improving that kind of thing.
I don't think I'm inherently against being able to lower the level of those as well, though. Personally, it's just finding the right analog to do so. We had actually intended for something like that when we had one of the crafting bench systems that we dropped in Runes of Eldur. It initially had secret end-game recipes you could discover to be able to set the level of inherent skills on items to be lower levels. But that whole crafting bench got obliterated because it was kind of bad in the end. It was just like doing... It's like the essences and runes and stuff were already kind of doing the same thing, and it was like just a third way of doing that, and it wasn't really necessary. So
I suppose they've been stopping us because the existing crafting bench could actually, on high level units, could make them go lower in damage with lower base.
That fixed life spray again.
Theoretically do that. It'd be kind of funny, but it's a bit unintuitive if you're a player that you
yeah.
It's kind of cool how the bear just
I guess when
jumps
being
around like it
very
is.
close to being a thing, so
It's actually cool as fuck.
Not be a thing forever. So we'll just see. I don't want to. It definitely needs to be a thing where we don't then go and add. Like it's either a custom recipe or on a bench. It's not like we add. It's actually a little bit hard through the uncut, but it's not. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. But you know.
Okay.
We were going to, like, we have the one that can upgrade the level,
The fluxes.
whatever it's called. We were like, we don't want to do one that also, we don't want to have like 20 currency items, so it's just like a bunch of item bloat for like being able to set it to
Upgrade your flask? No!
Necessarily, and so, but either way.
These flasks still in games.
I'm almost certain of it. I just don't want it to be ultra common as well. Like it's obviously a more for re-rolling thing.
Yeah.
And so, but it's kind of fine.
Nice. As a final question, you guys talked a little bit about I believe you talked about a reset league at some point, right? Like some sort of event. Anything more you can tease about that?
Not really. I mean, we'll probably say it as much as we can say for now, but yeah, it will happen. We don't have an exact timeline, but yeah, it'll definitely be happening. And yeah, there'll be a lot of other just like balance changes and other things going on there as well as I'm sure we'll manage to sneak in some content as well. So, you know, we'll see how we go. But yeah, it's we definitely need to be able to do a couple more resets before we get to 1.0, just to you know, to do more balance iteration. And like in the background, the balance iteration I think is going pretty well. I mean, you pasted me that list of like what the DPS on all the highest level characters was, compared to the kind of ridiculous outliers we had before, and I think a lot of the outliers are getting sorted. Like the balance is slowly improving as a thing going on in the background, so that's been helping a lot too.
Yeah, we are getting there. It's just like there's this kind of uphill battle to it where it's like one step forward. I wouldn't say 2 steps back. It's like
it's like 3 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah, or 3, 2. You know, it's like we do all these things, and then we add all this new content, and then that creates another. We like fix 20 problems, and then we add all the new content, and that adds like 10 to 15 problems, and then we have to fix those problems, and it's like this, you know, it feels like a
You know, you
unwinnable
should crop
battle
the flask
sometimes, but
images
it
out
is-
and
we are
place them
making
over your
progress.
in-game
Like
flask.
I did look at things and I was like, you know, we are getting there. We just have to keep going, and we'll eventually
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
minimize the amount of problems and bring up the
Increases and
bottom,
reductions to your companion
you know,
damage
like,
also apply to you. That's
I've
actually
made
fucking
sure to
huge.
take- I know there are snapshots on Ninja, but I've also made sure to take a bunch of screenshots of like very early in the league, what people are playing and not, and obviously that's the top.
So could you go?
120,000 characters.
You could totally go
So
fucking.
It doesn't represent everyone, but then we also get stats on our
You could go
side, and we
fucking-
kind of match them up, and so always keep an eye on like what's
Cyclone.
not being played, and it comes back to Acolyte being consistently low. This league you've got Pathfinder, you've got what else is down there? There's all the 1% or less classes that people just aren't playing, and even Chronomancer, even though we just did some changes to it. And there are builds with those classes, but there are then just clear and evident problems, and we'll just keep chipping away at them and see how far we get. The uniques is another one. Obviously, I've mentioned that as well too. I can't remember.
Oh, next level, I get my new
Gazzy or
spear.
Ziggy, but like we're gonna look at the uniques. We're gonna just look at a bunch of different content that's not good, i.e. the logbooks. That's not in a reset, but it's this league. We'll just do some improvements. So, but yeah, we're definitely have more resources towards just trying to like improve and fix the live game, be it bugs or
How
balance.
fast is monkey kill? Apparently it one shots
since
everything,
now
but I'm not
we're
up to it yet.
Effectively hoping to be on the home stretch of going all the way to release and getting that all sorted. We've got a good chunk of people focusing on the live realm right now, hoping to improve a lot of things, and we should be able to achieve quite a lot. Like,
But I missed
it's
the
just whether
exit,
or not we
to be
patch
honest.
them in ASAP or we patch them in with a reset, and it kind of that ultimately comes down to whether or not it's going to break people's characters and economy.
Yeah.
We're going to try and minimize.
The
that as
companion
much
just
as
does what it
possible to
wants. That's so fucking cool.
Invalidate people's characters. Obviously, we're trying to minimize. So
Yeah.
Content fixes probably
Say monkey, I meant bear.
come as they're ready. Character stuff will come a bit later because
With the reset.
yeah, with an event / reset later.
Need a moment.
Well, huge thank you. And thank you so much for going overtime as well. Like, just thank you so
problem.
much. I know you guys are crazy busy. And yeah, huge thank you. League's amazing. I'm having a blast. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you as well. And I guess we're off to look at the temple. I
Yeah,
suppose,
I guess
so.
that's what we're doing now. But yeah, great interview.
Alright.
So yeah, thanks very much.
See you guys later.
Alright,
Thanks so
cheers.
much.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Sorry, chat, just replying to the wifey. I want to. Can someone just quickly type in Twitch chat? I rip. Rip 5. Smile, thanks for the raid. Fuck. Is Ziz still live? I want to watch this. I want to see his.
I did read. Oh, sorry, go on.
And then yeah, the ceiling is high. Like for sure, the maximum is high. You know,
What is going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is going on?
You know,
That's.
I did read.
Sometimes there's.
Oh, sorry, go on.
And then yeah, the ceiling is high. Like for sure. And then yeah,
9,000 ES.
For sure, the maximum is high.
What a scream. Does ball hurt? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll get there. I'm glad we got to talk about defense. I think a lot of the new bosses are a lot better when it comes to balance, that your tank is respected. I could have talked that to death as well. I do have a lot to talk about there, but obviously we're short on time. Something I would like to talk about more.
Has he watched the death bit?
Oh, you went even back again?
What is going on? That's 3 million rip photos.
And there's things with like.
I'm never doing this again.
Wanderoon, which is honestly an unacceptable.
You go back in.
Where it was just spawning like.
This is the one.
120 rares for during a single remnant encounter and all kinds of stuff like that, and yeah, you get this like pain spike moment, and it's.
Is he gonna be invisible effect?
You know, there's literal 10 stacks of divines on the ground, and you feel all excited about it. Sure, but the average minimum, nah, not good enough. Yeah. Especially things.
Damn,
like
that must hurt.
Open it, and you know, there's literal 10 stacks of divines on the ground, and you feel all excited about it. Sure, but the average minimum, literal 10 stacks of divines on the ground, and you feel all excited about it. Sure, but.
Damn. Do you think it's shotguns, like each lane hits you? Do you think that's what's happening? To be fair, it was telegraphed. What do you mean? What is he going to do here? How is he going to get out of this? What do you mean this is telegraphed? That's bait. What do you mean it's telegraphed? Like you just fucking teleports on top of him and one-shots him. What do you mean? I'm memeing? Oh, okay. Thank fuck. Ah, well, fuck. Yeah, so,
well, fuck.
We're very strict on.
He's like, oh, fuck. Oh. Ah, boy. Oh, fuck. It's okay, Pest. It's okay. Pest is getting pounded into the ground so we can crawl or some such. Bro, that fucking hurt. That hurt. Actually, wait, I can do the...
The wind howls.
Just need to sit here for a sec. Wait, what? I was 26. Whoops, my bad. This should be a huge buff. Holy shit! Wait, I could twist it all the way up to endgame. And still have minions. Unless I die, of course.
That were almost a challenge.
That was almost a challenge. Hey, yeah, bruv. You left a child to die.
Need a moment. Aye, as you wish. At last. Death. Thank you. Your sack don't feel
Well, Pash, you're still in the top 600, so be happy about the fact for now. EDC. Oh, man. Not happy about that at all.
Do not wander.
Do not wonder.
Ooh, young one.
Fuck, I even need to get scepters too, don't I?
Speak up. Stay inside.
Oh boy. Oh, I need a +2 minion helm, don't I? It took me so long to get one. Oh, brother.
I hear you.
Moist.
Deepest pest.
I need to change my rings out now. There should be a good, this one can be dropped. Oh, brother. That helm's not that good anymore either. It's only 50 energy shield. It's 50 life, really. Okay. So you can go now. I need a new helmet. So I can get plus minion helmets now. Can actually buff me too. I'll get that one because it gives a little bit of other stuff too. Fuck. Right. Because he gets benefit from minions. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do a quick piss. Can't wait to see the monkey crush everything. Same. Alright. Valley of the Titans time. Get the tunes cranking. Let's lock in. Really interesting that the that bonuses to minions can be done to you. I love this bear. I love it so much. Look at it. It nearly one-shots him. Fucking pretty cool.
To see one of these titans in their day must have been something to behold.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Oh my word. Incredible.
You want a bear? Get one. You deserve one.
Hold on. The hunt is on.
Every little girl deserves to have a bear, in my opinion. So, reservation companion skills. I don't have any reservation from companions right now, so do I just hold off on those points? And instead go... Well, so what's this one? You have two companions. You can have two companions of different types. 30% more reservation efficiency of companion skills. 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. I need that. But I don't need it right now, do I? Because I'm not using any skills from the companion. So I could go down. What does it say? Increases and reductions to companion damage also applies to you. That area effect could be cool. Otherwise, coming down here. A lot of shit going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, this? Maybe we'll go down here. I can get the companion damage here. And then we've got this one here. Companions gain... Companions deal damage. This is good. That increases my damage. We'll grab that one for now, and then I think we're going to go into here.
Spirit's breath.
Is there anything that gives companion damage I'm going to grab? Think about it.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken? The wind howls.
When can I get a monkey? Like, do I need a, I suppose I need to have... Is this like can contain unique beasts? So that I need to get that before I can get the monkey, yeah? So I get second ascendancy, then I go back to monkey. Is that the play? Oh, just stop for a sec. I think this should be more DPS. Alright, and then I just need to put good start on 1, falling slash on 2.
Take this.
Get monkey when you see him is how I did it and get bear back second trial. Is monkey that strong? I think I'm okay. You can 5-link monkey instantly. Really?
Wind's fury.
It's broken. You can also get the node to get 2 companions. Get any beast with haste aura and the monkey just pops off. But what's the best way of getting the haste aura? Is it possible, right, for me to go to the endgame maps, right, and tame a monkey at the endgame using a low-level gem? Or do you have to do it on this character? Oh, I have to do it on this character because I need to be able to tame.
I've seen it all now.
Bear's just growling him out.
Need mana. Need mana.
Hey, what killed him?
Scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute.
Little gem for a big brute. There's a spot in Act 3 that always spawns 2 rare beats. You have to have the ascendancy point. Act 1, Ogham Village. What does a werewolf always have it?
It'll if my stay inside.
Because I can't teleport to checkpoint. I'm on hardcore. So,
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this. Note between us now, Jam and Ra. I am.
you're going to try and make a monkey build like Ziz? Yep. I need another boss killer. Because I lost mine, so...
To be led to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that. The Eye of the Storm!
He's so close to one-shotting him.
Take this! A clean kill!
I finally beat Burdock of attempt attempts. Nice. Grats. Scary fight.
Tell me that's not Shambrin's friend. The Eye of the Storm!
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I am so fucking sad. Alright, we're gonna make this monkey build the best fucking monkey build in hardcore, okay? Hardcore Soulfell found monkey number 1. Poggers, Monkey, and all of Tarkov, part of Exile. I don't need these guys, so it's probably not worth killing.
Bring it on.
Can't believe I died. Can't believe I fucking died.
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home. Wind's fury.
My Eternal Hunt Wolf guy is doing insane DPS. $300,000. Got a level 8 Spirit Gem before I got a level 8 fucking Skill Gem. This area could be completely cut from the game. I'm not even joking. There is no need for this area at all. There's nothing here. You don't get anything. They need to add some more stuff to it or make it have a point. Going Twister? No, I'm going Monkey. Just leveling a Twister. Oh, the arm's stinging. Dark Warrior, how you doing, man? Plus minion skills, movement speed.
Traitors. The wind howls.
Kind of feel like I need more survivability happening. Get my resistances up. Might be time to change that chest piece, I think. We'll do the boss fight and then we'll change the chest piece. At least the bouncing back and forth should be pretty good.
Wait. Fucking your all.
Alright, look.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well.
You need to turn down the flashbang after you kill Viper. I'm actually going blind. Better go blind.
You when I take care.
Alright.
For you, young one.
I need that. And we put it here. Cool.
Take care.
Level 30 is my next weapon, and it's a huge upgrade. 48 might be a while away. Let's put that away for a bit. It's a pretty shitty 36. Let's fuck that off. 60 to 157. Both those suck, actually. Is this one just crazy good? What's it? Lots of fizz rolls. Alright, chess piece is probably the only thing I could really do right now that... Did I use that one? What did I use? I'm gonna use that at 33. Maybe there's a leveling chess piece that I just haven't thought of. There's just no good leveling chess pieces. It actually doesn't look too bad, does it? A lot of armor and evasion. Is this steel plate pretty good to use? Wandering Reliquary? It's a lot of armor. I don't like the mana cost efficiency issue. I don't know. I want resistances though, that's the thing. But this build's not going ES at all, is it? Fuck it, let's put this on. 48% damage reduction. ET, thanks for the raid. Have a great stream. Zero, thanks for the raid. How was the stream, guys? Yatesy, sorry. Yatesy. $26 and $5, whereas it's 5 to all though. Also has fizz and increased lightning damage on it. Yeah, let's put that on. It's a lightning boss actually. How much damage do I lose for taking this off? Probably isn't that much anymore. 320. Yeah, it's not that much. Let's do that. It was good while it lasted. Right, now we've got good resist, good armor. I definitely need to put a new life pod on.
Hello.
It's funny to meme for a little bit, but you know, we don't want to die over it. We're getting there past first playthrough of PE2. Nice. Nice. What are you playing?
Right then, to war.
I don't know why they put the dreadnought down in that corner like that. It's so, like, hidden.
Young one.
I'm going to fuck that off. Because this one's just so much more insane at level 30. We should do the dreadnought until level 30. We might have to do 2 clears to do it, but it'll be worth. They removed the second part of the dreadnought and didn't adjust the level, so you go from 31 to 33 zone. I don't reckon I'm going to get the full level and a half. I miss having Drake or just someone to yap to. Comfort me for my loss. I'm like, Pers, get over it. You died hours ago. Still raw. It's still fresh, you know. You only need me to sing a song, so no thanks. True. I need to get another minion amulet too. Moist.
If you have one foot on tomorrow and one on yesterday, you are pissing on today. Get over the death pest, yo, you got this.
Thank you very much, President Richard Nixon. Only the wise words a president would be able to say. I think I'm just going to do the boss because I can't be fucked going back to clear the zone. Oh. So how do you tame a beast? Do you You again. Left side.
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Say, and it's tamed.
No matter. You'll find my
You have to activate it right before you kill it. Use it, and it's a timer of you to kill it.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekba of the Ardura. before your king.
Americans do not bow to kings. We stand there. Submit. You are finished.
We are the storm.
It's cool that it's enhancing.
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Go, my queen. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Wait. The wind howls.
I want to do this now. You will be forgotten. We will blot out the sun.
Need a moment.
Cool.
Urashikama.
Asala. This is not over.
What's my slash played? 2 hours 35 minutes.
I return you to the
Neurotic spirit usage. I don't know what I'm meant to be using it on yet. I haven't really looked into the build.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
Go on, tell me. Who are you really?
I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Deckard Cain!
I all wonder.
I don't.
How can I be of aid?
Care for a story? Here we are. I will tell your tale. Yes? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our
Alright. I'm guessing it's so you can have muster. Cleric, Reaver, Warrior, Sniper. Surprised there's a new shock. I will tell you a tale. Alright. Muster and last gasp. On the monkey.
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. More coming out of the water. Too bloody tall.
Why am I doing no damage? Wait, what the fuck? What dropped? Any? Ah. It's poopies. I'm gonna get level 30 and then go to that the boss dude?
The wind howls.
Monkey for me is Muster, Rapid, Rage, Hulking, Feeding Frenzy. There's definitely a dead end there.
That was blood, sweat, and steel.
This weapon is insane. Is Tails going to pay up big?
Oh, be sure to choose pragmatism's all well and good, but that.
Alright, so I want to get this point here, you said? Now, how do I get it? Oh, I need a respec. How to bear.
A new day dawns.
And I need to go there and there. Unique tame beasts have 30% increased movement speed and possessed by a random ability spirit changing every 20 seconds. Right. And then, how do I tame a beast? Is it just a skill gem? I don't think I can do a 10 yet. So it'll be a 9. Oh. Be an 8. Don't have an 8. 7. Skill gem, then activate it. You get 9 seconds to kill it, and then press it. Okay. Alright. So, if I fuck it, I can go back and kill him again, yeah?
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
This here jungle thrums with life. The eye of the storm. Come on.
Did I fuck something? I want to do something real quick. Or recast if it didn't die. Yep, okay, cool. Using ice tipped arrows longer than I was going to. Ice tipped arrows needs. Short fuse 2. A short fuse. Cold attunement, cooldown recovery.
Evil in the shadows, be wary.
She's sharp, that one.
+1 minions on a helmet. Armor. Armor evasion's going to be my play, isn't it?
Go on, watch your step.
All right, here we go. So do you have to press F and then click the minion you want to the mob that I want to capture?
Those snakes
Oh,
are
Venom
headed
clips
somewhere.
just there. It's nice.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, because it's saying beast, hey.
Take this. Proof of the prowess. We live to see another day. If you're heading the infested barrens.
Can't you
to
talk
the
buy from these
northeast, yeah?
this person? Yeah.
Another day, another treasure.
You mind?
Hello there. All the best.
Is it really just crazy insane? Once I get it. I've never been nervous to fight the monkey before. I'm actually nervous now.
Need more time. Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest. Need a moment.
It used to always be right next to the entry to the infested barrens, but it's going to be a little bit south of me at the moment. So do I only have 2 companions? And you'll get Wolfpack. Oh, until you get Bear again. True.
Put your holler in.
It has to be over here somewhere. Yeah.
The wind howls.
Right, I have a monkey.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Now what? Let's see it. He just rolled into it and they just died. Uh-oh. Support gems and haste aura. Right, well, we've got to do Venom Crypt first. I don't want to have to redo this area because it's too fucking big. So we'll get Venom Crypt done and then we'll go to the next waypoint. I need that one. Does that count to me gaining 6% as extra cold damage? Oh, it is actually. Do that.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
The eye of the storm.
Wand of Wolf as soon as you can for the passive tree. Okay, I'll have to find out where that is. Doesn't actually show his damage, does it? Slam. 891.
Another of them things. On the right track.
Damn, they put me in the game. I just see anything with the big guy? Ah, it's alright.
You're mine. Need a moment.
Oh, a bit of lag there. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't miss anything there. Surely it's not that spot there. Bet you it is. I'm sure he just killed all them. Yeah, there it is.
That's a shaman if I've ever seen one.
Okay, so to get the you don't need any controls room? Nah. Fontavious will be even more mad now.
about.
So you think the wolf from Act 1 is the best one to get? Stun threshold, I guess, because I don't have mana issues. Let's just get the mana. Who cares? Mana gives options.
Anything. I like it.
Right.
Be wary.
How goes it?
Act 1. So you'd be better off going to the village and then going back, right? Where's the fucking exit? Okay. And what's a good modifier I want on him? Wait, why do I have 19 spirit? I don't want him to kill instantly. Or do I just get him straight away? Where is he? There. How the fuck you got... I think I gotta put him away. I think I turn him off. It might be a little bit too fucking crazy. Whirlwinded in there like that. Alright, so haste aura is what I need. Not haste, but haste aura. That's lightning, periodic lightning explosion. Oh wait, does the tame beast actually take spirit? Periodic cold and extra chaos damage.
Whipping up a storm.
It's a beast now. Right. Oh, it's a percentage of your total. Ah. I thought you said it was 50% chance.
The hunt is on.
Not for me, it took 30 times. Holy shit. Is there a faster way? Okay, looks like it's either left or right. Temporal bubble slow resistant. Not that way. In here?
A worthy foe.
Has to be haste aura, not haste. This is fast.
Take this.
Into aura.
The eye of the storm.
I'm looking for a minion with a specific aura. That way I can make my monkey faster. I know it needs to be haste aura. Yep. What's the count, chat? We should get the count going. Fuck. My arm was just stinging. This has not been 6. This has been way more. Hasted. See, that's the one we don't want. We want haste aura.
That was almost a challenge.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is number 10. Wait, is it number 10 or number 9? Oh, sorry, number 11. On 10. All right. 10 down. Number 11.
Bring it on.
Damage taken from minion first. Does that mean it would protect me? Useless. $12.
The wind howls.
Should be this way then. Motherfucker. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I almost claimed it. Alright, 14. Basically started his AoE 2 training arc? Yep. Hinder aura.
A clean kill.
What happened to Mr. Drifter? What happened to Mr. Drifter? What? $15. $16. We're getting them nice and quick though. Where's it spawning? Yeah, I've worked it out. How to get to it. Can't even see it. Hey. Alright. Fuck me. 17. This way. Oh, we haven't had this layout before.
A worthy foe. The eye of a storm.
You hold control. Control left click. WSD. It's so good for this game. This is the one.
That were almost a challenge.
What is bro going for? I need a haste aura on a minion. On a beast. I feel like it's down more than up. It can be anything, right? It doesn't have to be the werewolf. So if there's a rare up here that has haste aura, I can take it, right? As long as it's a beast. Doesn't have to specifically be the wolf. Hey Dad, what's your favorite previous death build so far? That Jhin is fucking insane. It's a great league starter. You don't need very much gear at all to make it work. It's just fucking insane in every way, shape, and form. Okay, it's definitely more down than up. It is definitely more down than up. Haste aura. How do I know it's got the aura? It got the charm thing on it. I was spamming it. I fucking spammed. Do you see how many times I pressed that? Do I need a lower level gem? The bar will change. Trying to tame it, not working either. Needs to be a level 7 gem. Oh wait, take that out. Needs to be a level 7. I'm not going to tame it, but I'm spamming it there on that beast. Nothing's happening. Can only tame a rare. Oh, I'm just going to come back and see if I can tame it in general. But someone in chat said they did it. Oh. Okay, now they fucking fuck with my chi. Fuck it. Let's just go Act 3. Let's just go Act 3 and... if we see a beast with an aura, we'll take it. Two monsters in which camp? Go to trouble camp, 2 beasts guaranteed. Is that which area? Infested barons. Okay, so then should I turn this off then? That's where the ball spawns as well. Where's the camp? Is it in this area? You can't respawn a checkpoint in hardcore.
Excellent.
You said it was
All
infested
round,
barrens,
but
didn't
wants
you?
to kill me.
That's just getting the waypoint. Not there. The camp on the other side, is it? Geez, it must be close to the waypoint then. There's Mystic Refuge.
The Eye of the Storm.
Okay, there's no camp here. Unless it's put in the middle, which they never did.
That'll make 3.
They never put a camp in the middle. It is in the middle? Actual? Fucking with me. Yeah.
Give us a hand, will you?
Extra physical. Are they always there? Can I reset or can I kill them? Can I kill these? Kill that respawn. Okay, so they're in the middle at least. We know that.
You're looking for the...
I hear ya.
I hear ya.
Pleased to see what's mine is yours. For the right price.
Okay, so
You can never be too careful out here.
probably waypoint's gonna be easier, and then we just gotta run straight into the middle.
Come on. Wind's fury.
Crit, crit.
My mana's gone. My mana's gone.
I don't know how useful it is, but if you get one with Hinder Aura and Temporal Bubble, it might be hilarious. It just hates Aura is the only thing that really matters, bro. Volatile. Haste aura. Alright. Alright, is that because he's glowing now? Does that mean he's capturable? Yeah, there we go. I think he's glowing. Got him. Alright, so what did he have? Haste aura and... How do you know what buffs he's got? Extra fire damage. He has extra fire damage, yeah? Oh, you can change their names. Alright, so now what? We need to put, I assume, skills on him? Can I straight up put a perfect on it? I might just go 2 of these until I get to maps. Okay, let's get rid of these. Supports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Some odds and ends we found in it. Won't eat
Okay.
anything colorful.
The melee companions. Okay, Silver Fist. Rapid attacks 2. Rapid attacks 2. We should probably get a couple of our lower level gems just so we're not wasting all our tier 5s. Rapid attacks 2. Rage 3. Hulking minions. Muster and loyalty. Muster is a 3. Hulking minions I think is a 4. Need more int.
Adapt or die.
Hulking minions and Rage 3. Why Rage 3? What does it do? Rage. Sport skills grant 5 rage on melee hits. Sport skills are 15 increase in attack speed while you are not at maximum rage. So it's about the attack speed. Right. And then for the Dietas Boar, he's a melee. So loyalty, minion splash, rapid attacks, rage. Well, definitely muster. Loyalty, minion splash, rapid attacks. 2. Put a couple of level 4 gems. You never have rage yet. I like feeding 2 over loyalty and Silver Fist. I didn't put loyalty. I will be putting loyalty in Tusk though.
Moist. Silent Flux has gifted 2 subs.
Minion splash. Minion splash. Splash. level 5. Okay. Silent Flux, thanks to the 2 gifted and the Prime Dude Legend. Appreciate you, sir. Alright. Ooh, nice. What essence should we put in this? We put a cold on it. It'd be level 36 if we put this will make it level 36, I think. Make it worth though. Oh, still 33. We're good. And then we just X-Slam it, I think. There's not really much more I can do. Armor, evasion, life, mana. And then I can put a socket of a... Put a fire in there. Looking at that. Cold lightning. Right. Alright, how are we looking now? Silverfist. Mighty Silverfist Slam is now not showing. Because you can't have him in town. Well, that's got... This might actually be better. Even though I just spent all that on it. 149 armor. Got rarity life. Not as much life. It's got double rarity rolls. Do I care about rarity while leveling though? Probably not. I swear Ziz made his monkey slam also do I swear I also saw him do like poison damage or some shit.
One wrong move, and these plants will make
I want to see him kill this. He rolled into him.
This jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I imagine the slam one shots. I suppose the question is, do I bother using Twister anymore? He went full tank. This is boss. I see him do a slam. He missed! He missed! The slam's not even doing that much damage. %25 crit chance.
What's this?
But still, thought it would have done more damage. It's just in turn. Do I... Getting a rattling scepter and pain offering isn't a bad idea. Bit of extra damage. That means I'm totally specced out of doing any attacking, and it's all up to the minions, which I'm happy to do. I might do it after I get this next trial done. I'll do the trial and then spec out of actually attacking myself.
I know not with this chaos, but a fight's a fight.
Exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Well, the warriors are an extra 8%, and then I'll have another 100 spirit, which would mean I can get another minion or two out.
Keep this up, and you might earn some respect. Slay them amongst the flames.
I want to try. So also found how hard was your last build to gear.
Are you ready?
It was fine. It was fine. You got to obviously grind out the bigger shit, like if you want to get like a +4 fucking minion scepter. But realistically, it was fine. The Jhin was fucking amazing. That is going to be my league starter. Unless they nerf it, that is my league starter from now on. Forever. No word of a lie. It was such a good league starter. Like, it wasn't my first one, but it should have been. You can actually tame the boss at the end of this. It would need to have haste for it to be actually useful, though. I can't have a third one, can I?
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Minions cannot be slowed or stunned. What are the buffs and debuffs?
Best be quick.
So I freeze a little bit, but the monkey's doing meant to be doing the most of the damage.
Survive.
I think it's amazing that his roll does damage. Oh, it looks like the twisters expire faster too. Didn't realize that. I think Red died. He started a new character. No, I didn't even want to make another one. Is he live? No. Dad duty for a few days. And was he playing video games?
We are only getting started. Natural selection.
Okay, where am I going now? Is there any nodes that like are a must get? Probably these ones now. And that one. And that one. Those two.
Selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Wand of Wolf. Alright.
Cling to life.
What does that do? Hey, enjoying 0.5, loving it.
Wife is having baby number 1 tomorrow.
Congrats! Best of luck, Master Yoda. Hope everything goes smoothly for you, Bubs, and Mum. Exciting and terrifying time at the same time, but you guys will smash it, I'm sure. Say congrats, chat. Say congrats.
That was almost a challenge.
I need level 36 apparently. Oh, I'm still using... Oh my god. Oh my god. This will make their damage a lot more, won't it? They were a little bit low. Rip Belzo! Alright, hopefully not the fucking shitty boss. Not the shitty boss. Apparently he's made it easier though. They were talking about that during the interview. But they made this boss a bit easier to dodge. And that spins and does its like wings flaps.
This is just the beginning.
Do that.
Descends.
Not the shitty boss. Good. We're good now. I'm assuming I get the bear, yeah? Because it's muster.
Will you prove to be food or
Give me
fatal?
strength. Afraid to fight me yourself? Come on.
I look forward.
Easy.
Seen the likes of that once before, and I hope I never do again.
Bear comes back. Nice.
May the strong grow even
Companions deal 10% increased damage. 10% of damage while your companion is in your presence. And while protector. And companions gain added attack damage equal to 60% of your main hand weapon. What is this? Broodmaster Ironhead Spear. Oh, because it's been upgraded. Upgraded, eh? You upgraded. So it's this one, hey? Is that this one? You can double reforge it. Level 38. Jesus, that's a good fucking damage. For level 38. Strike steel splash damage. I reforged the shield and it lost ES. What if it's worth upgrading this one? Okay, what do I need to upgrade it again? Scythe. Might as well hold on to it. Don't know how many scythes I've got. I've got 6. Alright. Bear's back. She's back! The Wild Protector is back.
Yes.
Won't take kindly to that.
How goes it? Don't get
Wait, what? Did I see something else? No.
Don't get eaten.
Alright, when's my +2 minion helmets? Level 65? Level 54. Level 50. Level 75. That's gonna be my fucking god tier one. Right there. Alright, what about weapon? So should I consider just fucking off attacking it completely and then going down the scepter path? Level 36. It needs to be at least a +2. I don't think I have a +3 spare. It has to be that one. It's gonna be a bit slower than what you're doing now. I think we'll stick with what we're doing. I'm feeling pretty tanky. I went armor evasion and then node to convert all... Wait. And then the node to convert all evasion to armor. Where the fuck is that? But down here maybe? Convert? That. Oh my god. We should be rushing to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 nodes. Right? And then... What was the wolf thing you guys said I should get? Noble wolf pack? No? Bond. Where is it? Bond of the cat? Bond of the wolf. Ah. So I need those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Next 7 points are sorted. Alright, let's do it.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me.
It appear I never realized Stash was cross characters. Especially when Hardcore's also found it's been selling everything. Yeah. They're cross. That's why you feel like you always got some sort of progression, even when you die. You guys might be right. Might be better just to go full into monkeys doing damage. There's a small note that doubles your chest piece evasion stat helps a bit as well. Oh, so you get a node that doubles your evasion, put an evasion chest piece on, but then you... That's smart. I think that's the next area, so... Okay, so we need to find a thing. I don't actually think I need to attack, most of the time at least. Is any backtracking at all? You don't, Monkey does everything. I can't see anything though. Don't know how much that's a problem. We should have picked up those tier 3 boots. So it doesn't matter if I pick up evasion or armor, right? Is any shield have energy shield have any place? I wonder if I just don't attack, how much dies. Depends on those. Oh, the ones that when you have the high armor, they don't work.
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
Monkey, save me.
Reckon it's working. That's done it. Right then. That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
was it? Bond? Yeah. I think I'll go for this one first. Because that's going to be making him attack super fast. Look at me! Look at me!
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck. Batten down the hatches. Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
It definitely is fun, not gonna lie. What's the best way to do Great Heights Part 3? It's Tarkov, right? Great Heights Part 3.
Here goes.
Fuck, which is Great Heights Part 3? That's the arena quest. Checkpoint.
Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. Need more time. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
Sweets, by the way, chat, I need to make it very clear. Sweets died 130 times with this build, by the way. With the monkey. 130 times. And she's on like tier 4 maps. I don't even have my right hand on the keyboard right now. He doesn't have the innate ability to return the monkey. He doesn't have the innate ability to return the monkey. Man, can you play with a gamepad on a PC? I could totally fucking gamepad this. Just sit back, recliner mode. You can? Oh my god, how? I'm setting that up. Monkey with a gamepad, and then I'll just use the mouse to loop.
We're there.
This is exactly where I'm up to in Act 3. Nice. Where the fuck's the thing? Did I miss the pad? Bath and massage chair? Pyro! Massage! Mods! This is the most zero button build I've ever done. Besides Righteous Fire, where I would use shield charge. Ooh, something to click.
Fingers crossed, looks on my side.
RIP Bozo! Oh, imagine dying! Ah, you're bad! Checo made it the second.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Survey knows him.
I have to click the next area here, chat. Unfortunately. I had to lean forward. Alright. What are we going to do now?
A runestone is close.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
I have a lot of clips from last week. Quiet, yeah. Monkey's just clearing the way for me. Or have you passed Bobby yet? Hey, game, my friend was yapping. Have you passed the Viper yet, sir? Flexing that he's got a friend.
Fortune favors the bold.
No, I died before that. Bobby can't get me if I die before that. Oh, at least you're honest. Average campaign time for you, I got it to 9 hours. Somewhere between 6 and 7, I'd say would be average. This is 4. I've probably spent half an hour farming that
Their depravity knows no end.
that minion thing. Oh wait, do I need to go to the middle still? Yeah.
The
There we go.
Asmarians scorn such a ritual. What needs must.
Well, we're just about finished Act 3. Maybe about 15 minutes left of Act 3, 20 minutes. So, and what were we up to? So it'd be 420. And then what do we got after that? Act 4 is actually pretty quick. Interlude takes about an hour and a half. I'd say an hour and a half. I'd say 3 hours. What are we on? 4 hours? I'd say 7 hours for this playthrough. Might be faster, but this monkey's pretty crazy. Like, I'm getting XP without even, like, really trying. I'm level 38 now, so I could probably run through most of this too. I don't really need the XP. Trying to slow it down a little bit. I just didn't want to get back on the broomstick, so if I have her slower, she can't really move.
Watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Rude. 2 points is actually kind of pog. Let's go those two. Cool. All right, now he can get onslaught. Oh. Half. Cool. Now that they can get onslaught, he should be even faster. Yeah, that's why he's red now, isn't it? Got onslaught on. Look at that, he teleports into a roll instantly. Bro, this is so fucking cracked. This is not gonna... There is no way this stays next league. Well, technically, like, let's be real. If they're gonna make it that you can tame him, like, what are they gonna do? Reduce his damage? Red is full rage. What's the point of having a giant monkey if he doesn't hit hard, right? Like, kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, how do they nerf him? Probably the 100% crit thing. Like, they might make it so he's only got 12.5% instead of 25% default. So when you get the increased crit, you can get into 50%, not 100%. Oh, Pet, when you get to interlude, switch to the Yeti, it's almost constant freezing. Instead of the silverback. Wait, what does quality do? Preservation efficiency. Not a huge deal right now, but... I really should get out of recliner mode. Movement speed? Nope.
Be there, you? Farewell. Take your time. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
You drain. Oh.
What if I went to Scepter offhand? Would that be... So I do... Can you do that? Or you can. I'd lose my block, but... Do I have any other +2s here? No. That's a +2. Oh, it needs int. That could work. What's my other +2? Scepter. It just needs int. 65 int.
If at first you don't succeed,
I've only got one. Is there an increase to... Ooh, should we go crit damage? I've only got one primate. I'll just leave it like that for now. Oh, then we'll work. That'll do that. That'll make it an extra 2 levels. Oh, we can take that off too. I'm not even spec'd for this shit. Projectile. Skills. Projectile. Minion. Cool. There's +3 levels to minions. And then what level do I get the helm? 50. Level 50 I can put one on. Cool. I just got extra 3 levels on the to be honest, we're not attacking. Let's fucking just do it. Let's do it. No more dicking around. Let's do it properly. Spear. And then brain work. Off. What does it need? Dex.
quickly.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Cool. Now what? What build are you playing, Matt, mate? It's a monkey build. What do I need now, chat? 20% with armor evasion. No stats. 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. That's level 45. 54. More minions. Pain offering's nice. Okay, well then if I'm going to do pain offering, I need...
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Timmy P, thanks for the raid, man.
Let's crack straight into it.
Dude, I lost my gin. Guys, if you haven't checked out Timmy P, make sure you do. You won't be disappointed. Veteran PoE player. Knows everything about the game. I lost my gin. Look at the clip. You know what? Fucking we'll sit down. Watch party time. For 5. Right? Nearly died to the boss. I was like... I reset because he hit me hard.
I did read... Oh, sorry, go on.
And then, yeah, the ceiling is high. Like, for sure.
He nearly kills me and I'm like, shit. Shit.
What is going on?
Right?
That's 3 nearly.
Go back in. Did a little 8-hour set. Got a new gem link to maps. Nice. Now have a look at this. You ready for this? I'm like, okay, he's back on 50% health. Better be careful. Right, you ready? I'm like, okay, so he's gone back to where he was. Great. You ready for this?
Sure, but the average minimum, not good enough. Especially feel all excited about it. Sure, but the average minimum, not good and feel all excited about it.
Literally, the nano, he's over there. The nano I entered the arena. The nano, look, the nanosec, oop, I entered the arena. What the fuck was I meant to do there? That's the nano I go over. He's like, shoo. Anyway. So I started a monkey. If the bosses are gonna do that shit to me, I'm gonna one-shot them. Oh, you know, it would be kind of funny to do this. Just for a little bit. No, nothing on my toolbar. Just for a meme. We level 11 yet? I need 41, so it's level 10 gems. Can't do cleric yet. We'll go arsonist is 42, snipers 33, 43, 33. So we'll go to 33. I think I just heard my wife. You did? Go back. Pull it on. On the new car. Alright. Reaver. We go 1 and 1. Oh, we can't. 29. Pretty rough. Oh well. Gem. Oh, I could put muster on the Reaver. Sure. Maybe I should use the sniper though. On the Warriors too.
Lost to time. Let's hope that
What's the sacrifice? 3. I just need 1. And muster. Bye-bye. Oh.
Unbroken statues. Original brickwork. The glimmer of gold. I recommend. The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
I can hardly believe it. Oh, bro. Every now and then I have to use my mouse. This is horrible. Oh, that hit me, whatever that was. Should really max my resistances. Let's go. Rip 5 and still going. Based as fuck. Yeah, well. Yeah, wow. Oh, sure.
Oh, coming Andy. Andy.
It's a steel plant. I can't believe this is so ridiculous. This is the best build ever. You know why? Because I could have a good conversation and not even stress. Oh, bro. Kick the feet up. Well, this build looks fun and easy. It just plays boring. Does it, though? Putting my balls off, dip, duck, diving, and dodging, playing warrior. Oh. This is exactly what I needed after the fucking Drake build that I just played. I was playing Drake's build, and it's like 4 buttons you have to constantly press just to keep your fucking damage up. And it was so exhausting. And I was like, I really just missed playing my Jhin. And I was like, I'll play the Jhin today. And then look where we are. Every now and then I get a really good thing off this. Shoot. Are you doing a shield slam build, Timmy? Or Or are you making your own one up? Now this build wouldn't be this strong without me having a lot of gear to just slam into it straight away. I do have like that 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got +4 minions and a 4 socket on it already. Still really good, just less damage, yeah. 100% safe boss service, Ash 15D or Divinity 10D. Loot any other boss 2D or loot. The fucking bear does a lot of damage. The bear dives on and kills all the white mobs in one hit. Is the boss in the middle? I feel like we've gone a long way without seeing the boss. Ah, here it is.
Moist. Tipsy Devil has gifted 5 subs.
Tipsy Devil, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath. Alva will want to say this.
It'd be cool if you could get more than one bear. There's no way they didn't test this monkey and go, maybe a little bit too strong. Maybe they were just like, fuck it. Let him be happy for a league. I reckon that was it. I reckon they went, let's let him be happy for 1 league. And then we'll crush their souls on 1.0.
A relic worth keeping.
That's Nikita 1.0, you know? There are so many builds right now that are just super strong. What if we give him a cracked monkey so we nerf Temple into the ground? Well, apparently there's a thing with Temple right now that they're working on that Temple's actually cracked again. Get pain offering if you want someone to click once in a while. What was broken about Temple again? I really do need to fix my resistances. Probably the belt I need to do. They should have kept Temple out of this league. Agreed. Yeah, Abyss has been good for crafting, that's for sure. So what? Is it any spirit gems that I need? Level 40. I'm actually higher level than I normally am.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Oh, it's crazy how the monkey phases in, and then archery phases, he instantly fucking spins, and the spin just like AoE clears everyone. He's got onslaught, so he's keeping up. So do you think it's worth switching over to the Yeti? You have more time to chat with this build than you did with your M700 range. Facts. I used to love playing the M700. Reserve M700 used to be so much fun. Okay, what am I going to do? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 is what's next. 1, 2. Gives me a bit more options for a chest piece and helmet.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Go, 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 go! Get him! Kill him! Rip his fucking head off!
Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
Val ingenuity.
Well, I might as well pick up every item now, hey? I got something to do. That's what I do. I loot! Oh my god, I can just loot and the minions do the rest. That's great!
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Oh, this is fucking amazing.
One of Val blood.
I think we lose 5% energy shield here. It's a 5% movement speed and we just get the I'm the minion. You guys remember in Diablo, like the goblin? I'm the goblin.
Now this is truly something. The apex.
Like an EFT cheater paid service. How do you know? Sniper? That sounded like a Roman emperor at the Colosseum.
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Hey?
Oh. What?
If you hear a click,
Some sort of gateway. Be wary.
Right, I should be able to use tier 11 gems now. I need Dex.
Time to change my ways.
What? I'm not 41. Okay. Okay, so let's get these ready. We need a couple of gems. 11, I think I got a lot of. Yeah. We played a lot of PoE 1. About 1,500 hours? 1,200 to 1,500? Enough. Equipable. Is there any, like... Wait. Oh, no. Undead minions. I was going to say... 24% movement speed with evasion rating and dex. That could actually be kind of good, you know? 24 movement speed. I just don't know if there's anything actually better. I should, Oh. The evasion rating roll is better. Okay, Oh, I'm not attacking anymore, so they're useless now too. Anything with good resistances. Or shouldn't I look at gloves then for anything with good resistances? Wait, if I'm not killing anything, could I use these? I could, couldn't I? Should we upgrade these and see what they turn into? Does it show? Is that what it turns into? Or do I actually get more stuff on them? Oh, so there's no actual extra energy shield or anything. It just changes the base. could have put a bit more effort into it. I thought that'd be a cool idea. Yeah, I might just have to use normal gloves. Alright, what have we got? $17 lightning, max life. I think that's gonna be my best ones. I don't really have any good leveling gloves. Alright. This belt needs to go. $41. Ugh. I don't need more lightning resist. I need other resists. Cold and armor. Such a massive hit on life. 27 cold. I've got a feeling it's going to go to shit if I hit it with an axe. Max life? Okay, that actually might be better. That's more max life, more cold resist. I lose the charm. Okay. Now I'm just short on fire resist. Definitely think I should be getting better boots. Cold, fire, lightning. That'll do. Alright. How much would it cost to get the stash set up like this, roughly? Couple $100 at least, bro. I bought some. I probably spent about $100 in PoE 1, and then I bought the $600 supporter pack for like PoE 2, and I've spent majority of it. I have bought some loot boxes. I spent about 400 of it, so probably about $500. But like, yeah, I've probably spent $100 on. I'd say $400. I'd say $400. I did buy on sale, yeah. Yeah, I really only buy tabs on sale unless it's like the league launch. I'm probably closer to Ziz's build, I think, for this. And chat, whatever chat says to it as well. I'm not actually following the builders in like where I should be putting my points when. I'm just kind of like looking at the tree and going, oh, that looks like a good spot to go next. Has the game changed a lot since I played? Well, this game changed a lot since I played. How do you have all those allies? This is a Huntress build. Yeah, if you want to do this build, I would look at from what I'm doing now. I would look at Ziz's YouTube video. Probably closer to the actual representation of what I'm doing. But I leveled up with Cyclone Twister. Sorry. Do you have any electric sorceress builds, guys? No. I don't have any guides at the moment.
This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you?
There's got to be a tech with weapons swap resummon, but Monkey will lose rage, which is probably good since you want attack speed from Rage 3.
That was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
As for you, I will pay back every. I will not relent. You want? It's fight you'll get. Pay. Sharp is the man. You will fall for us.
Literally have to do nothing. I was reading a Discord DM.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue. Got my fingers crossed.
Oh, 41, I got the new skills. Wait, what? 65. Needs 74 decks. I've never seen you sit so chill while playing PoE. I'm literally in recliner mode. Aziri, Aziri. Like it's actually so strong even without the crit modifier. Yeah. Still need to get the heart somewhere. I can't wait for Drake to see this. There it is.
The heart of a giant, this one.
I love the bear. I love how the bear just lunges out and just fucking jumps on shit. That'd be so terrifying in real life, being chased by a bear. Hey Nez, how you doing, man? Chased by a monkey in real life? Like a silverback gorilla? Yeah. I feel like I could make friends with a silverback, you know? I don't think I could make friends with a bear. Did I miss the fucking... There's no way I missed the sacrifice. There. Oh no.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Who would win a fight, a gorilla or a bear? Age-old debate.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
I don't know. That physical damage preventers recouped his life. Does that mean I should be passively healing every time I get hit? How much does this give? I go from 42 to 48. Now what? Now what? If I had to put points somewhere now, chat, where would I be putting it? Fuck's over there. That's so important. Probably this reservation one, I imagine. And then these ones as well. Oh, chance to poison on hit. I need to get these ones. I will get this one so I can get another minion out, and then we go this way.
Why dodge what you can take head on?
Here we go.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
Polar bear shreds everything. They look so like cuddly though.
The intruder is here? What of Napwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Aye. We're at mad touch one hair on Alva's
Fool!
and
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I should be picking up every helmet, shouldn't I? Bro, it's gonna be so annoying. Every helmet. I suppose I don't have anything else to do I? Don't complain, Paul. All you have to do is fucking kill shit. I mean, loot shit. Ooh, we probably want to get a level. Can we ding, please? Thank you.
a clean kill.
1,500-pound, 10-foot tall killing machine. Only when you look at it like that. I see loving animal looking for companionship.
So, at the eve of the end,
If you have enough gold, just run around with pile of scrolls and check stuff on the fly. I've only got 1.7 million. Intimidated, bleeding, flammability. Didn't we have a conversation about Gorilla versus Eddie Halls? A silverback gorilla versus Eddie Halls. You were just to just beat the gorilla. I think it said 6 Eddie Halls. 6 Eddie Halls can beat a silverback gorilla, but they would sustain injury. However, with only losing like max like 1 Eddie Hall, it's like 10 or 11 Eddie Halls, and the gorillas just get fucking owned.
Be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the.
How much yapping?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
We've got +2 million helm to get by. So what's our biggest hurdle gonna be? Amulet. We need a +3 million amulet. I'm gonna have to gamble a heap of amulets.
For that to happen, I promise you. Don't get eaten.
Well, one. But we can leave.
You bring someone.
+2 minions. Ooh, this could roll spirit. This could roll spirit. don't know what to do with this though. This needs to go in here. What do I want to do with this? I don't think it's going to be better because the crit hit and crit damage bonus of this is actually really good for the silverback. So I'm just going to put this away in the level dump for now. All right, let's go to King's March.
It's a long
Doriani.
I don't think I need more spirit. Like, spirit's nice and all, but I don't think it's needed. Isn't there a guaranteed desecrate for spirit, Mamamoo?
I'll set up an
I think you have to have it set up a certain way, don't you? You would know more about crafting than me. I normally ask Drake those kind of questions.
Hail! Ouch. Here is the gear I've got. No interest. Farewell.
Alright, gems. We don't have many 12s or 13s. So we want to pick up any gems that we find. 13, 12.
What can I do? Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
Alright. We are set for the act. So let's get some better flasks. Max lightning and cold now too. And then well, that won't actually benefit me. Just do that one. Cool. That's pretty best in bullshit rip. Yeah. That's fun. That's why I don't mind building this build.
Where to?
Literally in recliner mode.
We made it.
Ahoy. There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh, all right.
I wonder if it's actual like this build is probably really good for stacking rarity. Like we could totally stack rarity. Are you over the sadness yet? A little bit, a little bit. The monkey has helped. The monkey has definitely helped. No, my arms are still pretty fucked, but you know, they're getting better. Every day they get better. I'm more inclined to show the recovery process than the initial injuries, to be honest. Like, I've got bandages on my arms at the moment just so I don't scratch them, but I could definitely show you what they look like when they're off. Like, that wouldn't bother me. Emotional support monkey, pretty much. What do you guys think? Do you reckon that's actually you're playing? I'll try and stack some rarity. I need to work out how to not die in this build in the end game though, because 1,000 life's not going to get us there. What does Ziz use to stay alive? Like, how do you bring your damage reduction down? Wait, so loyalty spreads on each thing you put a loyalty on? I thought it was just one like put loyalty on one thing. Wait, so I want loyalty on every pet then? It would be prefixed with Desecrate, Sinister Necromancy, Omen of a Mummy to Force Spirit. Ah.
Don't come near the circle.
It's fine. I'm not going to spend that kind of currency on a +2 when I've already got a decent +2. Like I said, I don't think I need the spirit. Like, what? It's just more minions, right? There's a ton of armor buff nodes. But armor buffs don't affect any elements, right?
That fuse is lit.
Nourishing alloy also. What's that? Like, I feel like having 1,000 life in Act 4 is crazy dangerous. Did die, yeah.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Companions have increased max life, yeah.
Go on, welcome. Let's dig. Here's what I've got. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done. Done. Bye then.
Hot off the quill.
There we go. Here's
Let's
your
hope
goal.
these do the trick.
Farewell.
Like, there's Titan, right? What about this one? This is Huntress. any big armor pieces. I don't think. I got Wave Shaper actually coming up, 51. Sunken Vessel. $2,979. Was the brass dome good? That could work, couldn't it? Just need level 58. Well, here's a big armor. Surrender. Jeez, that looks fucking solid. 58% increased block chance. It's a stupid amount of armor. Recover 4% of maximum life when you block. That's insane. Just need level 75 for it. I almost want to... I don't know why I'm still using this. It was more than I had it. What about level dump? $54, $45. I needed something better than what I'm using. Activating double blocking damage, poison the enemy as though dealing 200 base. That's still better. I just want something with resist though. You know what? Let's put this on. This is always a good one. Can I upgrade it? Needs level 48. Chuck a cold in there. Is it level 30? It is. Okay, we should get better rings. If we take these two rings out, we need fire and lightning. Lightning, rarity, chaos. That might be the best one for now. Jeez, we don't have very many good rings. Fire. Cold. That's definitely going on. I swear I had a lightning like that. Might still be wearing it. Just lightning on 47. Oh, there it is there. How did I not see that? Lightning. Max life. Cool. All right. So that's sorted. Resistances are maxed. I've got over 1,000 life now, 100 energy shield, 49% armor, and block. Hey, and liking the monkey. It's really good. I'm just terrified that I'm going to get fucking killed from a one tap. I need to put loyalty on everything, yeah? Like literally every minion should have loyalty on it. If what you're saying is the case.
It was only a matter of time for some. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
Wait, where's my monkey? Wait, my monkey's not here. It's just my bear. Alright, bear, do it. Do it, bear. Get him, bear.
I've known fear all my life. Hasn't stopped me none.
Never worried. I was reading a fucking guide thinking everything was gonna die. Is loyalty a level 1 gem? They're stronger than my build. Alright, why did monkey stop working? Dex. I got Dex issues.
What have you learned?
If at first you don't succeed,
Dex. Dex. Alright, what jewels am I meant to be using? Blue jewels that say minion damage, minion crit damage bonus. Minion damage. Anything that's minion damage with crit bonus. Alright. Loyalty. Wait, what? Wait, what's it called? Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, it has to go on companions. Right. Hey Kate, how you doing? Alright.
What can I do for here for a deal? The finest available. Fair enough. Do come again.
So what's next?
You have they see.
Alright, Mr. Tudgeon.
Am I your partner as promised? Yes. Alright then.
Just chilling, what about you? Oh, re-leveling after I fucking died? The most bullshit death of all time? Alright, minion resist, minion damage. Magnitude of damaging elements you inflict. No. Minion damage. Critical damage bonus from minions. Presence area effect, maybe? Minion damage. Critical hit chance. That actually could work for now. That could work. I need to check it out. That one definitely can work. 1, 2. We've got 2 to put in at the moment. Probably the presence is kind of nice. That's crit hit chance and minion damage. That's pointless. So it's these two. All right, we go again.
This must be the foolish Pakaruni. Get over here.
Good day. We're
Chat, pick a song. What do we want to listen to?
We've arrived.
Do you not have anything to socket in your scepter? Not really, no.
Land ahoy. Ah, we made it. Be wary here.
I almost want to put loyalty in the big dude too. Because loyalty is 10%, right?
Volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive, and oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Is it like, so he's 30% of my damage sent to them now? Because it's odd 2 of them. Oh, sorry, 20% for me.
Mining the sulfite. Wonder why.
Alright. How many companions do you get at the end?
No kinfolk made this. This here is man-made.
Unlimited? But you can have unlimited. How do you get unlimited? Based on spirit though. Yeah, I understand that. I thought you could only have 2. Sylvan Effigy. Oh. So do I have to go farm that? I guess I have to farm it on rituals, yeah?
Better dead than in their care.
It's 46 for that gem. It's a must. It's the ritual boss that drops it. Oh. Bodak. I have to go kill fucking Bodak. With... Fuck me. How do I farm him?
I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
Like how do you get to kill him again? Like what do you have to do? Is it the... It's not the meeting with the king, is it? I've got like 4 of them already. The monkey has to farm Bodak, you mean?
Sod off the both of ya.
This is a really good build for farming Trade League. A lot of armor. Do I have to do Gazi's build? Just a super monkey doesn't need uniques. I'm sure they're very similar. Wonder when Drake's gonna get up and find out that I'm dead. Yeah, but Gazzy doesn't do hardcore. So I'd be more inclined to follow his scissors because he's doing hardcore at least. I have a lot of uniques. I have Ritual already maxed out. Like, I could farm Ritual no problem. It's just that I need to make sure I can survive it. And I can farm Ritual on my Twister build if I have to. Why do I have any abilities, spells equipped? I'm new to the game. Because this build is just so strong that I don't need to. It's that's how ridiculous it is. Yeah, I'll put something on. Huntress.
No soul fight, just me.
It's a summoning build, yeah. It's called a companion build, this one.
Good day. Where to? Hard to port!
I did stack a little bit of rarity as well, by the way. It's not a crazy amount, but it's a little bit.
Here we are.
25%.
I'm on it. There you go. I left Nakanu before.
It's got 11, 14. That might be it. Level 48. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Chat, you guys want to pick a song? I've had this music on for days now. I need to listen to something different. I kind of feel like listening to, this one?
Don't know who built that, but it wasn't
This
any
one.
folk I know.
Cool song.
The Karu are brave.
You guys introduced me to this song.
To a raging mother bird.
Was it best? Look into Withering Presence with Upheaval 2 as a skill. When you're not 100%, your pets do 50% extra damage with Upheaval. Withering Presence about house damage, you know? Dead end here. Huh? Oh, because it's a. Oh, I get you now. It won't. But no, that won't increase my damage, because my companions have their own damage. If that makes sense, they're separate to. Upheaval is your spells. That's actually a big point.
You'll make a fine trophy. Filth like you don't belong in the skies.
What? It's got me.
Yes? Where to? Belay that order! Land ahoy!
Let's go. Watch your step, hey? This island looks nice. Beautiful.
If evasion is counted as armor, can you use that that I can't remember the name of the node, but the node that or spirit skill that gives you like dodge chance? And it gets stacks like Dancing Wind or something. Trying to remember the name of it.
Forced out like rats from a burrow.
Part of me just wants to go straight over to energy shield nodes. Just become super tank from energy shield. Armor scares me.
Scattered to the winds, same as the last.
Wind dance evasion feels good with high deflection. To hit that. This has to be the end of the area. I kind of feel like it might be best that when I get to maps, just spend like a little tiny bit on the Twister build, just trying to farm a little bit of armor and stuff for level 65-ish. Just so I'm not going into maps risky as fuck.
This is what I get for free, yeah?
I don't know, it might be fine. I just don't want to get popped. That would be the lamest part.
big fin for shallow water. That explains it. Sharks on land. Worth keeping, just in case.
Wind Dancer, that was the one.
A huntress of the humble as Mary.
Hope she's on the boat.
Ah, this must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
How do you get her to be on the boat?
Good day.
Ahoy.
There's a mob that from Breach that can one-shot me with one attack, and I have 3k ES and 2k health. Yep. Yep, indeed. Yeah, that was a boss though that one shot me.
A worthy foe.
You got to beat the act first before you can hand in the shark fin. How are we going for Slash Blade? 5 hours. I said 7, didn't I? It's probably going to be closer to 8, I reckon.
Not so much a nest as a damn infestation.
Character, this is the monkey build. I lost my Jin.
You there! Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them!
Who's been making all this bloody noise?
Oh, she's stunned. She's dead.
I've enough in my pack already.
Do my
You're up.
poor
Oh,
now.
it's not.
From there.
What can I do for you? Here for impeccable offerings. It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Come back anytime.
46. What level did I say I could put the +2 helm on? 50. 54. These are all +1s. 50 is the first one. Alright, let's not get stuck here too long. Let's keep going. Alright. So where's the next best survivability nodes? We should go to that now.
This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
I've done that. There's that one. Reduce movement speed penalties while from using skills. Companions have 20% increased movement speed. Invasion rating and movement speed from companions. There's this. Companions have resistances. Area effect. There's that. Area effect. There's a heap of stuff over here. This is life. Companions have 12% life. 10% increased armor, evasion, energy shield while your companions are in your presence. Oh, this is it. We're getting all these nodes now. So, 5% of damage from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. Okay, we're doing that one too. Oh, this is our next point.
Good day. Where to? Hard to starboard.
I think we could smash Eye Hinakora. I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't. 46, level 50? Yeah, we're good.
The eye. You best catch up with him.
Remember what happens when you get the 60/60 Val beacons? As temple shit, ask Drake. I think they're used as like a currency in the Val, aren't they? What's this thing about feet?
Searching for something unreal. The power is yours, if you will accept it.
What in this? I guess you may enter. Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
If I've learned one thing, it's that
I just kept going to the ruins the whole time. Yeah. Same. Should be good XP. This is usually like, oh, it's that one.
got my fingers crossed. That was almost a challenge.
3% a level every time I kill him. That's 6%. Got a lot of armor. I think we could take the lightning resist hit for now to keep the armor. But it has max life on it too. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Because I just learned how the X damage percent is taken from mana before life doesn't apply to energy shield. I know that they are very literal with their definitions, but goddamn. It goes to energy shield, then mana, then life. If it's a mind over matter, node. All right, pick a song, chat.
Smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got naught to do with it. This were well hidden, but not well enough.
Won't work. Have Rossi bomb. I haven't listened to this kind of beat in so long.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pestily.
Warning, memes. Where's my monkey? Okay. Outside the door.
Pestily smiles upon your fluidity.
Monkey was in timeout.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
These ancestors talk more than the spirit ever did.
F for respect. I actually think Temple shouldn't have been put into the main league this league. It should have been in timeout for a league. Thanks, Marta.
Banished from my own mountain, but welcome here. Funny that.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
A clean kill.
The cycle of life continues.
Companions gain your strength. Didn't even know that. That makes him definitely tankier, I guess. Just says that monkey. That's amazing. What's the build this time around, folks? This is a druid. This is a huntress.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Spirit Walker, yeah. This is my second league, so I don't know 10% of everything yet. That's fine. It's all good. We're all still learning, mate. All still learning.
A volcano rages, searing
Come here, monkey.
the sky.
Do your fucking job, monkey.
That was almost a challenge.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
I'm doing full purple chaos witch this time, and I'm getting blasted in my third ascendancy trial at the moment. I think I might leave it until I get some maps. Yeah, I would wait till maps. I usually do third trial after I hit maps. I usually do third and fourth at the same time though.
Well now, this should be fun.
He's stunned. And he's dead.
Okay. Yamasi. You are weak.
Look, he doesn't fuck around. Even after the guy's dead, he's still pummeling him.
Step forward. You make with it the mother of death. You will what in it, but when the time comes.
Out of the ship, out of the crew.
Talamoa, where to? Hard to port.
Alright, prison, Aristas, and then act ended.
As close as we can get.
Those two. I can go. Alright, that one. That's minion damage. Trying to look for like survivability nodes. There's not really any. From here. Immune to chill if the majority of your socketed gems are blue. What the fuck?
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of. Pretty word, justice. There's not many who will live up to it.
Okay. Finding it hard to scale Essence Drain and Contagion for clear now. I think I'm at the point where I need much better wand. It's all about the skill level, bro. Plus chaos skills on a wand is like the #1 thing. And same with like, if you get plus soul skills on a, or spell skills on a focus, also big.
Spent their last breath on prayer. A lot of good it did him.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I'm rather confident it's going to be this way. Got a +3 wand, and the gem is level 13. I've got +1 on my focus now. You're mapping with a +13? Should be +14. Right. She should be level 65 map. She'll have +14. Level 14 skill gem. Every time you can upgrade that level, man, it's gonna be a massive damage increase. It's like the most important thing.
I'll take that.
I'm not at maps yet. We should be fine. Okay, so you want Dark Effigy and what's the curse? Despair. You want to be using Dark Effigy for single target. So escalation my build, and if it's got my EDC build there, get some inspiration off that, bro. I think it should be there. So I'm doing for bosses. Just my clear is starting to get a little bit slow.
Sent these prisoners to their graves, leaving them trapped down here.
I got bogged down with mana for ages, but I realised that this only makes your mana regen off life skills still work with mana regen speed from the tree. Yeah, because you can't be damaged whilst you have energy shield. I imagine. You know the best thing about this build? I can actually eat. We'll kill this boss and I'll put some food in the microwave in the taka-faka, and then I'll eat while I'm going through. Yeah, I went Pokemon. I needed a new boss killer, so I wanted to try something different. Leveling another Jin would have been a bit boring. Oh yeah, you could use a lower level gem for Contagion for sure. I think I stopped leveling around level 12, level 10.
Whoever built this weren't
I effed up my volcano and went to 10. Should have stopped at 7. Imagine if this guy could get killed fast enough that you don't have to press the Arbalest. I wonder if it stops him at like 1 life.
Weren't me who put you here, but I'll set you free. Gotta pull that lever. He's on his last legs.
Alright, I think it's Erastus now.
Eternal empires.
If skills don't do much damage, then it's not always the best idea to level them. So the Contagion can actually cost a lot of mana and doesn't do a lot of damage, so you're actually better off not leveling it. Uh, 48. Need 82 decks.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
One's 13. 52.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal. The finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that. Done. Come back any
Whatever you will have the fun with, but most point Ranger Deadeye.
No farewell.
I don't know why I'm holding on to that. Oh, armor is also applied to elemental damage. That's huge, isn't it? Lightning socket. No, I'm talking about me, my damage. Alright, let's go to
We must really?
Took when they
What's
get
this
shot, she was
head-
Erastus now.
Good day. Where to? Half sail.
Alright.
Lower the anchor.
Change status to want to sell 100% safe boss, Ash 15 div.
They smile, but hold weapons. I trust neither.
Okay, I need a new song. Can you explain what tier means on items? When you find an item that says like tier 2, tier 3, it means it has to roll a better tier of loot. So for example, when you look at this, you see, oh, it's a tier 3 plus 2 to minions, right? Or plus 2 means it's a tier 3 roll. It means it's better than, like, it could have been a tier 4, for example. It makes it a better tier of loot.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Do you need to be inside?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
I'm applying to elemental damage, 445. So I get 24% damage reduction from elemental as well. That's huge. Well, survived the ambush. Such a clutch roll. Oh fuck, I have to get Chaos Resist again. Chat, I need a new song. What the fuck am I listening to? Who the fuck asked for this? Song's gonna get you killed. It's just going to the next song on the playlist. There's 6 songs on this fucking playlist. What sort of genre? I don't care. Just pick a song. Any song. I listen to everything.
Belle's touched by something strange. I've not seen signs like this before.
Steeled by the Savior! Steal him! Witness his fury! The Order empowers you!
Dead, you lumbering off.
You asked for this.
What are the Order playing at with all this?
Deep Fried Reed, thanks for 73 months.
Blithering idiot!
Blithering idiot. Ooh. You missed Oach some, yeah. I never need the XP, to be honest. Reckon I can do this without touching the keyboard.
Of course it'd be you. What is it now?
About to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that
Is the Twisted Amulet good? No idea.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
I knew you would comment about this build.
As you wish. Godly fiends. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Level 30, probably about level 30 Fontavious.
They're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no. Let the ancestors...
Yeah, well, yeah, gotta go. You gotta go to Act 3 to get it.
These murals.
I suppose technically, what level can you get? What level is a level 7 skill gem? Like 24? Technically, you could probably get it on another character at level 24. 22. So technically, you could use it from level 22. You would just need another character to go get it for you.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
You complain about my Jin character, and then you're happy for this one.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours!
I found that there is very rarely a bad item in PoE. What's good for one build might be scuffed for another. No, there's lots of bad ones. Increase the light radius.
What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Light radius is good if you're scared of the dark.
How's the new stuff on Po?
It's amazing. So much fun.
You can.
Welcome. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Come back soon.
Need something sniffed.
Come back soon.
What can I do for you? Go make some legend.
Oh. So close. It's going to be good. Needs resist though, unfortunately, but we don't need cold resist. Hey, where's Rodri? On the boat? For the tame beast skill gens for the class. I think you can use it on anyone, but you can't tame uniques. You can't tame uniques. You have to have the ascendancy for that. Captain M Sniper, thanks for 83 months.
Let's go then.
Yeah, need Spirit Walker to tame bosses, yeah.
We've arrived.
We've arrived.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Fine. Run on then.
They've gone mad with blood fever.
Something's wrong. There we go.
Tavokai might be off his rocker, but aye, he's strong. Mountain born and battle hardened.
What the fuck is this place? I don't think I've ever been in here before. What does she give ya?
You didn't now. I would Tokuhama. Aid this one.
What the fuck does she give you?
Spirit guide you home. This here tells a story.
Righto. I think I might go to this build after a while though. I like builds that are a bit active. There's more to do on this build. I could get Pain Offering. I could do Mark. I can actually start helping. What's the skill that sucks everyone up? I could get that skill and then suck everyone up. That would actually be kind of cool. That was the shark fin lady? Ah. I'm gonna do that. What's everyone now? I'm gonna suck them all up. There's a skill to do that, isn't there? Gas stations mostly. It does feel weird being in Act 4, nearly hit an interlude with 1,000 life, though. Doesn't feel right. What is King Kong's damage scaling with? It's not like he does 500k damage on every level, right? He just has very high damage in general. Then you've got all your passive skills to add more damage. Master adds more damage. Like, he's hitting for like 15k a hit.
Interfering with things they don't understand.
The bear actually does a shitload of damage. It doesn't look like it. That bear, strong as fuck too. Gear is helping too. I've got +2 there, +1 there, +1 there. I need to put that on.
I must be stronger. The
51. That's 5% extra damage reduction. And another plus level. I might do that because I want the minions to move faster.
I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
What's this song? This die straight down to the waterline.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power
is mine. He's got the guns out now. All these carefully curated boss fights and purchases comes in Ace Ventura scene where he starts to stampede through the mansion. You mean Jumanji, right?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Don't bet double as is.
You have my.
What can I do for you?
As it's a face to
Come back soon.
It's not going to be nerfed until after the league's ended, though.
Mate, as promised. Yes.
Wait, is that please? Oh, you
Yes,
have me.
unforgettable.
Come closer.
Ooh, 15% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That actually could be really good. Because we're stacking armor. Weapon Panu, Great White, it goes 30% increased armor evasion. Energy shield. He did the energy shield one. I suppose more armor. More evasion. Still at 55%. Always the red pill, yeah. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Ale, the finest available. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Fair enough. Until next time. Welcome.
I don't know what to do about these boots. There's no resistances on those. I can put those on now. Okay, they could work. That's for level 75. Oh, 25% movement speed boots with huge resist now. I know there's no armor on them, but that's got heap max life too. Okay, let's put them on. Might just dump them there for now. Alright, helm. That needs a socket. I'm going to be using this one for a while. Our resistances are actually sitting really comfy. What level was that armor that had like stupid amounts of armor? The sunken vessel could work. Should we do this? Because we can. Like, it's not much different to the one we're currently wearing, but we get more energy shield. Owned. Where's the one that has, like... It's level 58. I don't know what else to put on, though. I might just put a cool. All right, let's go. Act 2 first. Get the boss done, and he's probably the one that's the most rippy. Do you have a preference for which resist go on which item? No. I'm finding that I get a decent item drop, but then I have to shuffle all the resists around. They added a new thing now to help with that. Called a flux. The folding door's pretty decent. How long does it take you to get from Act 1 to maps usually? 6 to 7 hours. This one's a little slower, I think. For 6 hours, 11 minutes. I think we'll hit 7 hours. Oh, just over. Just over. If I move quickly. We've already got more XP than I normally have because these minions kill shit as I run, so that's saving me a bit of time.
Big bastard met an even bigger end. A clean kill. Feels like thunder in my bones.
Been way too long killing shit. This is Huntress.
You have returned. Did I
I'm
you come? Welcome. What do you require? You have your orders.
Well, we do the tent now. Calm day.
All the extra movement speed on the minions, like this. Companions have 20% increased movement speed, 5% reduced movement speed penalty from using seals. This shit makes the minions run up to the target so fucking fast. It's so nice. Alright, what do we got next? There's something back here that I missed. This one. Oh, movement speed. And evasion rating and dex. Done. Alright, let's try and get this done like super fast. Go, 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 go. How's this a level 50? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. I thought it was something else. Anything good? Not really. Right here.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
Not super keen, but oh well. We could have got that one. Tenth of a chance orb. So, Wait, is headhunters on this affect minions? Wait. These are minions, right? So you could use the fucking breach. The breach,
This were well made.
Oh wait, you said upgraded in Folding Dorm. Is that what you were talking about? How good does it get? I didn't even think about upgrading it. 400 armor? Sheesh.
Serpent clan ain't subtle. Place is
That's a good roll too. That's a 92% arm. What level does it require?
Ancient power. Seems the Jinn are feeling generous.
500 evasion rating, energy shield. Not energy shield, spirit.
War Knights.
It is bullshit they can't claim the Mighty Silverback anymore. What do you mean you can't?
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What has Then we must give chase.
Skill no longer works on him? Are you serious? Since when? Try in the past 50 minutes. Maybe you need to use a higher level skill. I did it with 7. I think we'd be hearing about it if it was nerfed. Suppose increased area effect affects the slam, right? That'd be a big one.
No more whispers. They've given all they can.
Where do insufferable Zanawa?
What skill you need? I got Tame Beast on a level 10 gem. You gotta do it before he dies, and you gotta do it with like within 7 seconds before he dies. Oh, do you have? Are you a Spirit Walker with the points in the ascendancy? Are you a Spirit Walker with the points in the Right Ascendancy? I know then. Crazy watching this compare to a warrior though. 2 different games. Yeah. I think Jin's the best build in the game at the moment. This is stupid and easy, but Jin like is insanely powerful. They have way more control.
That was almost a challenge.
This is a huntress. That should be another skill level. And AoE. And present area effect too. Nice. This area, this act is actually feels really long. You think they'll find a way to make melee builds viable in game? I think they are viable, but not in hardcore.
Even the hottest fire.
No, I mean actual melee, so not like AoE pop, but such. What's the name? The shield slam's meant to be pretty good. Like, what kind of melee do you want though? Like realistically, if you want to punch absolutely everything, you're never going to be able to kill lots of things at once. And this game's all based off the faster you can kill lots of things. You know what I mean? Like,
Got my fingers crossed.
out of int. Because there's so many travel nodes, just so we can get the fucking stats needed for this build. This area is so annoying how I always go the wrong fucking way and it's always right at the back of the beginning.
Seven waters, 7 statues. Reckon these Marakath need to learn some other numbers.
I think it has to be the armor, right? It's the only thing that's gonna help keep me alive.
Old strength, made new in me hands.
63%. 2% damage reduction. I think it has to be that. Without this build and twisters, everyone would be complaining about how bad the build skills currently are. Not true. Not true. Whirling Slash is #1 hardcore soul self found build right now. Jin is probably like the most OP fucking league starter in the history of PoE2. Like, you obviously don't play the game much if you think that. Whirling Slash is like literally a whole fucking screen. Just instantly killed. Better than Twister, in my opinion. There's a build with Gemling Legionnaire using Flame Blast and converting fire damage to chaos, and you can one-shot every boss in the game, including Arbiter and like Arbiter of Divinity and that. It's just because you look at fucking PoE Reddit and go, oh, what's the latest build? Oh, everyone's just using fucking
Well, not surprising, given where we
Cyclone
are.
before the league start.
Hello, sir.
Moist.
Just hit maps this league. What is the beat way to farm emotions in the new league? Seems way different than before.
Best way to farm emotions? Delirium, bro. But I'm staying clear of Delirium, bro. It's so rippy for hardcore. I assume you just got to do Delirium bosses for the fastest way.
That was almost a challenge.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sand.
Oh, so
You would haunt the desert's deliverance. You disrupt the design. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. The Faradon shall rise. My empire
Oh, if you do that, you're immune to chilled ground. I'm doing that. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be godly for mapping. I mean, chilled ground maps are like effectively don't matter. Plan on keeping this build into late game. What's the plan? This is my new boss killer. Seeing I lost my my Jin.
I will make.
I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale.
Yes? What do you require? Welcome.
Hello.
Here's your gold. Move swiftly.
Stay in sight.
How can I do?
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Reckon this'll come in useful sooner or later.
Ooh, that's huge. What? What? Um, 92 life. I do still need resist though. So I could put fire resist on these. That armor also applies to elemental damage. Sounds pog as fuck though. This is the double resist 20% movement speed boots though. With armor instead. I think this is just a double X. So. Yuck. Oh my god. Need to put a lightning in that. Oh, there's another option actually. Do I need that fire res? I do. Do I need the cold? I do. Okay. But there is the option of going essence, ruin, and then getting, slamming it out. Not amazing. It's gonna fuck with everything. I'd have to get resistances elsewhere. If I go back to King's March real quick. The boss isn't so fully when you don't need to stand near him. Yeah. So you're saying I could upgrade this twice. What is my other one? No, it's really bad rolls. Alright, let's do this. I don't know how many of these I got, but...
There we go.
Can't do it twice, just once. Still a decent roll. So what armor's this got? 488. But we could 20% that now. And then it's got all resist and spirit. And that could actually make those boots work. What were levels? Wow. So in that I put cold, and then that I put double irons. Drake, have you seen the clip? Bro, okay, watch this. You ready? So I go to do the pinnacle boss dude again. Like the minions. Right? I go to do the minions. I get fucking nearly one shot. Right?
I did read. Oh, sorry.
And I'm listening to the fucking interview. I should have been doing that. Right? Look how much health he's got. 930 energy shield. I'm like, fuck. And this happened 3 times, by the way, where I nearly got one shot.
That's 3 nearly ripped bozos. I'm never doing this again.
And you've got to watch this. I won't even.
This is the one.
During a single remnant encounter and all kinds of stuff like that, and yeah, you get this like insane spike moment, and it's like holy, and you know there's literal 10 stacks of divines on the ground, and you feel all excited about it. Sure, but the average minimum, nah, not good enough. Yeah. Especially things like the sub dungeons. You like open a sub dungeon and you're like, okay, there's like 6 packs
What
of
the
monsters down
fuck?
here, and then that's kind of it. What is even? What is this?
Literally, dude, watch this, right? Where is it? There. I cross this line. The second, not even the second, the millisecond I cross this line, boss instantly zooms over. Ready? This is the line here. Bam. There's nothing you can do. There was literally nothing I could do. Just a level 80 map. I had a radiator on. That was the only thing. Across the line? Poof. Yeah. Mistakes were made. No, that was my other character I died on. Is that a shotgun of all 6 AoE direction? I don't know.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
So now I have built the most broken of broken shit in the game. Like this thing is fucking. This is. Look at my skill bar. Look at my skill bar right now. Per non-idle socketed. What is a what's an idle? Oh, like give me gems. What the fuck? What? Probably could put 13 cool gems in soon. I can. Just need more int. 92 int. That's a lot of int. I made the monkey build, yeah. I haven't had a skill on my skill bar since I got the monkey. I've literally had lunch. Yeah. Just been chilling, talking to chat. Depression did set in for a while though. Every boss fight has been like that. I don't think I've even moved on most boss fights.
This ear's got a pulse to it.
Is this a possible league starter? I think so, yeah. I would prefer Jin over this as a league starter. Because this is like a lot more gear dependent on being rippy. Maybe I should point in for now. Try and get those. Don't really care for any of them. I think I'm just going to do this. This is how I started doing expeditions in maps as well. If there's nothing on the stones, I just do wherever the blue markers are. I think Jin's better than this for like survivability. I feel so nervous only having this much like life, and I'm stacking like a fair bit into or everything into armor. 67% armor reduction, damage reduction, max resist. Oh, I missed one up here. Probably has one. I always do. If there's nothing on the stone, I just don't do it at all. You'd be surprised, like the yellow stuff, dude. I've been getting divs from. They're actually, the yellow chants are actually good. Blues are okay. You'll get X's and Regals. But yellows have definitely been good. I'm still on for a bit if you're gonna want to jump in Discord. This has been my whole day, by the way. This is all I've been doing.
And with it, your end. This changes nothing.
Really? You're gonna make me fucking go over here? Make me work for my fucking kill? Ah, the mist! Not the mist!
They spirits. What are they doing? With that.
The hardest part about this build would be on a league start would be getting to the actual monkey and killing the monkey. So you'd have to pretty much play the hundreds like you're playing a what do you call it? You could do Twister, you could do grenades and that, but The researchers.
That was almost a challenge.
I still haven't fixed my spirit issues, by the way. Or maybe I have. Too many skill gems? Not need 92. Not spirits, sorry, intelligence issues. They're saying they're up. Wait, what? Oh, they only need 74. I'm going to do a Dex character next. I think finally learn how evasion works. I hope you're on softcore. You gotta learn the hard way for an hardcore. You were like, everything's great, everything's great, everything's great, dead. That's how evasion works on hardcore. Have you been doing the same builds after death? Nope. I don't think I've done the same build once yet. No, I haven't actually. I did minions first, then I did EDC, then I did Jhin, and then I got a Twister build and I got this build. He's almost dead before he even fucking comes out of his yapping animation.
A quicker death than you deserve, but it'll have to do.
At least there's a silver lining with death, trying all the different shit. Yeah, my objective with this league was to get all these done. I need to get a 7 rune there. I need to do a couple more expeditions for that. And then it's literally just mapping for the other 311. And I was like, I'll do the pinnacle boss so I can skip doing heaps of maps. It's just on the fucking maps. Should have just done the fucking maps.
A worthy foe.
So I was running about evasion. There's no way to evade every hit, right? So how are you supposed to work as defense when you're definitely going to die at some point? There's an extra thing than evasion. At a deflection, I think it's called. Can't remember exactly how it works though. Yeah.
If this.
AS is best.
Welcome.
Always will be.
You now.
Let us see.
Took me a while to figure out that the casters are tanky, not the big chunky warriors. Well, warriors can be, but it's just it doesn't look like it is. Like for example, I'm tankier than my EDC character right now, but like because of the damage reductions, but I don't have as much life.
This is all we have. A useful trade. What is it? These are a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
How can I be of aid?
Where is strength starting to become an issue? Oh,
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
did she say? Did she just say cock it up a second time? All right, we need level 58 for that. Level 14 skill gems are 58, and they need 103 dex and 103 int. So we go with dex point there. That will sort that. Put that there. We go here and type minion again. Okay. 5% damage, no. Resist, no. Attack speed, maybe. That needs an X. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. It's a shitty damage roll. I could probably div that. Uh, 10, 20 variation. It's right in the middle. Hit it with one div. 520. 1117. That's better. Cool. Alright, 13. Put that on there. Where's Tame? Is that already a level 13 gem? It is, okay. Gems. 13. Cleric. I wonder if I can get a... What's the next cheapest? 51, 40, 41, 40. I don't know if it'll be 49. Why is it 49? It says it was 40. Was it lying to me? It's like faster casting for cleric. Rapid casting. Cool. All right. To the Ashen Forest. PoE will be free to play at 1.0. Yep. I'm 6 levels below now. What the fuck? Am I going to get XP here?
There, another beacon.
Do I need to slow down a little bit and just let him kill stuff? They get you with the supporter packs. I'm like 4 deep. I didn't buy this supporter pack. I didn't really feel like I needed to. I might just walk and then they'll kill everything. No more sprinting. Has anyone ever got a headhunters off one of these expedition things, rune things? That took 11 minutes because of the yapping in town and doing skills and stuff. I think I am just gonna walk. Why do music stop? Put about 1,200 hours of PoE 1. I'm 5 levels behind now at least. Walking has definitely been the way. I don't. This is why Ziz walks as well, I guess. Gives the minions a chance to kill shit. Yeah, WSD is everything for me.
Spirit guide me. That's far.
Hero 2 would be in shambles if PoE 1 got WSD. I don't agree with that. I can't go back to PoE 1. The boss, I think.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Spirit, guide me.
Never bid you kill your own.
Unworthy outcast. Versailles.
That's the last time you dirty the spirit's name.
Is your body healing up? It's going alright. It's going alright. I got a lot of pain after I took the bandages off and the wounds were exposed to the air, but it's not been too bad since the last, like today pretty much. What level is 14? 58, next level. I'm about to hit it. Cool. In the best patch PoE 2? Yeah. I think it's been the best patch in the history of Path of Exile, to be honest. So much stuff to do.
That was almost a challenge.
We'll have a look. Probably won't get these. No. I could get that.
More coming out of the water.
No Ziz uses it. Could be a safety wave. Look at that.
I'm bed double as is.
Are we getting Monkey 2.0 or sticking with this one? Do I need to get Monkey 2.0? Chat? Is it better to have the other one or this one?
Not subtle about it, but it does the trick.
Only worth if you put modifiers on it. How do you put modifiers on it?
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Could be an might love she if you book the many on this. I'll make it worth you. How goes your bits and pieces I've found of late?
Aye. Till next time.
Any beast about try your luck. Here's some hunt like it's your last.
But I'm not, this is not a tablet area. This is a fucking normal area. Why is Rakita's flow 108 div? Don't know. So how do you... So with the monkey fight, right? To get the extra crit one, do you go in, buff the map, and then if it's not the right thing, do you fail the map? Or can you not redo the map with the extra modifiers? Lock the tablets if you fail. So you're better off just catching it every time. I'm a little bit behind on XP, so I'm just going to let it kill stuff.
My lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us, to my children, if she finds out we actually built it.
More limbs, more ways to bleed. Where's the muscle you are?
So standard that's usually 1 league behind. So standards, at the end of the league, everything gets moved across to standard. All your gear and everything. That was 6 minutes that level.
I've not felt cold like this since I left the range.
I am now immune to chill. History fizz. Kind of want to be at least level 60 for when I finish this, finish the campaign. Just trying to kill a bit more.
Bagged myself a big one.
Do you ever get the urge to go on that 1 AM walk, but then the hood happens and he means like the dodgy area? Don't really care for any of these. I don't know. Probably that because it's going to be an easy. I'm English. I'm proper English. Prop chip. Hello there, governor.
There's a fifth.
Fucking stab ya in it. Hey, bruv.
Almost done with these. Come on, man. What are you hiding? Fortune favors the bold.
Two areas left. I'm in Fort Texas in the no man's land, not to dox myself.
Spirit's breath.
I didn't even like when I think of like the hood, I think of like I don't know. Compton. I couldn't think of a hood in Texas. I think of cowboys and guns. Cabin boys. It was hot as fuck in Houston. Yeah, it's because you're from the UK. Everywhere's hot.
This'll do nicely.
All of Texas is the hood. San Antonio was beautiful, thank you.
A worthy foe. That should be the last one. Done. All 6 of them.
Oh, we've got enough XP now. I think I can do maps at 60. without XP penalty. So what's the strategy for mapping? You just get the most empowered bosses possible. Even I've heard of Modesto. We have an officer.
I've come too far to let a brute like you stop me.
That one. As part of the XL Turco from Warframe, mostly but it got banned because of the very broad TOS. 11 years down the drain and I'm stonewalled. Rough, bro.
All the wealth in the world.
Don't know what you did.
Buy your way out of the grave.
I hope you learned from it. Fuck around and find out, I guess. Yeah. At least you didn't burn your arms with second degree burns and potentially have scarring for the rest of your life. Or because you were a little bit too impatient. Could always be worse, brother. Always be worse. Still in constant pain? No, it's not as constant anymore. It's the opposite of constant. It's like intermittent.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Come on, big moves. Oh, wait. What is going to kill me as armor build? Is it going to be elemental or is it going to be like a physical hit? Physical. So armor is king then, yeah? Armor and life. When we start playing AOD for the Invitational, I'll play it at the start of every stream now. Chaos and bleed and poison.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
I will avenge you, sister.
You ran off on it. You ran off on it.
You vile dog. Enough. We submit.
Enough fighting. Doriani and I need your help.
G'day, Darwin.
Let us.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why that left then.
Just in time for me to map.
Fucking back to maps, baby.
It's like I never left.
Bro, I woke up and all I saw was a clip like link in my Discord.
Saying
I'm
Rip
like,
5.
no.
Dude, look at that death though.
That's so cool.
I think I probably would have survived if I took off Chaos Inoculation, but
Maybe.
pretty fucking bullshit. It is what it is. This monkey build is stupid.
It is very stupid by the look of it.
I-
You were literally just sitting back AFK
Yeah.
fighting the bosses. At least I gotta do something with the Jin.
I think Jin's better. I honestly do. It might not one-shot bosses, but I do think it's better.
It's always nice doing business with you.
Bro, that's crazy. 9,400 ES just insta gone.
Yeah, and like I couldn't even move. Like I was entering the arena.
Yeah.
Like I was sprinting in so I could get away from, like, you know, whatever attack he's about to do. No matter what, like there was nothing you could do. He came in and did a full AoE blast right at the doorway. The second I entered. Insane.
Yeah, he was already doing the move because so he's basically the Kopek guy, but like a different, you know, type. You know how they just do that, like boom, explode, move, boom, explode. He was
Yeah.
like already doing that. So I guess like
Could have waited it out.
you ever got to reset that fight? Just wait till he finishes doing that move, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit.
That was fucking rough.
Now I'm scared again. If
I
can't insta the
stuffed the
bosses,
start.
I die.
I stuffed up the start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on this brass dome with 3,000 armor, but you lose 1 from max resist.
Yeah, Brushstone's awesome. I was gonna use it, and then I never did. But like that was always my plan. If I did a bottom tree character, I was gonna use Brushstone. So it's just a normal move, Pest. Why does it one shot? Fuck, I'm so sick of one shots. I just want to be able to play the game without getting one shot.
Bro, that puts me up to 79% armor. 20% increase in armor.
Fucking have fun dying to one singular hit.
I'm gonna put 2 iron runes in it as well. Because why not? %80 damage reduction now.
Nice. Just remember, you still have to be very, very, very cautious of the one singular hit. That's literally what the other defenses don't do. Oh God.
There was a really cool shield I had as well. It's 78. They're both 78 and 75. Have you seen this one? It's called the Surrender. 58% increased block chance, 178% armor, plus 182 to stun threshold. Recover 4% of maximum life when you block.
Oh, that's the cool purple one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need level 75 for it. I'm in Struggle Town now, I think. I need the strength to put this gear on.
Armor on your belt.
I think I'm just gonna have to put all these points in travel nodes so I can have the strength that I need.
You're on bottom tree. There is stat. That star thing is stats down the bottom.
Which
like
one?
Bottom middle. Next to where you got the chilled ground immunity. That's all stats.
It's 3 all.
Yeah, like I don't know if that helps at all, but you are right there.
Probably better off going left to these jewels. Because this goes and gets all these jewel sockets.
Yeah.
He loves these jewels though.
A lot of builds do that. It's kind of the thing that annoys me about builds in PoE. It's like 90% of the time, if I look at someone's build, it's all jewels and headhunter, and that's pretty much it. That's really it. Every build is just all jewels and headhunter. It's like, cool, man. Yeah, you made a build. Well done. Like, I get it, but
Like he goes all the way up to here to this jewel, all the way up to here, and then down to this jewel.
fucking hell.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, that's PoE 2 builds, unfortunately.
Do I have the Ozspec Exquisite Vest? Don't think so. I have 1100 life, Drake. Is that... I don't know. Like, what am I meant to do about this?
Play top tree.
What?
Don't play bottom tree. Play top tree.
Everything goes good at 75 by the looks of it.
It's not too hard to get 75 from maps.
Say that, but... Need to get max resist first. You could go Kimar and get some points, I guess. I mean, I've got that one. Should I greater X that maybe? Ritual. Got 18 all attributes on it at least.
Oh, you do need attributes.
Yeah, that solves that issue. What was the issue? I can't remember.
You needed strength to wear some stuff or something.
What did I need the for, chat? I did die earlier. Are you live yet, Drake?
Nah.
Oh, I wanted to change belt. Because this belt only has cold resist. Ooh, that looks kind of chonkers. Oof. I suppose minion belts are also good too, aren't they? We're getting a minion belt with resist though, it's gonna be hard.
No, it didn't seem hard to me. For the third belt I shat out, I had it was like nearly perfect.
I'll put it Essence of Lightning on this and see how we go.
I love it though. All I said was this roll could be high, and you're like, you're so greedy.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a good belt. Okay, all right.
Right. It's like command skill and double resist, and you're like, oh, the command roll's like a little low.
It's a 28 compared to the other one I had, which is 50. Like, it's not an unreasonable thing to point out. He's still a fucking banger though.
All right, we put cold resist on. You know what I actually kind of want? Chaos resist. Is that greed?
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, but yeah, it's so greedy, Bamer.
I put chaos resist on and then hope for another resist on top.
You might. It's possible.
Okay, let's do it. And then ritual.
So before I went to bed, I was like, oh, I'll go slam my womb gifts into the tree and see what I get. And like the first belt I shot out was just a triple res belt, all over 30. Like one of them I think was 40. I'm just like, wow, this Genesis tree is crazy.
It's not even that much more life. And it fucks my resists. I think this has to go. Bro, I am struggling for the resist.
Because Brass Dome doesn't have any, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. You need Giga Rings to compensate.
I need
Giga Res Rings to
I need a
compensate.
double res belt with... That belt doesn't work. I need a double res belt with life. That's a double res belt with armor. But I still don't have strength though. I'm still super down on lightning.
We don't have gloves on, so if you can get gloves with bigger lightning.
Who's the Gamba person here?
Welcome.
Hello. Like this good fortune.
Is Ange there?
This is what we carry on.
Maps, it's Ange, but I don't know about the temple. I suppose you can go to your hideout though.
You have to do a map from here first.
You don't anymore.
This works out better.
They made it so you don't have to do that anymore.
Maybe you have to talk to the hooded one, but you definitely have to come here at least.
You do have to talk to the hooded one, yeah. You have to talk to the hooded one, then you can just fuck off.
Who sent you? I serve. Go then.
This game, how you doing, man? Still waiting on my +2 minion levels belt.
Funny, I had wondered a couple of times, like, where is the hooded one during snapping? Like, what's lore-wise, what's going on with him?
Dunno.
Well, now he's
Maybe we'll
fucking
come
dead,
up later.
I guess.
I don't really want to invest too much in armor gloves, you know? Double lightning resist. Sorry, double resist with armor.
Welcome to investing in armor gloves.
And a huge lightning roll. Okay.
Does that actually help you as a companion build?
Armor?
The attack, sorry.
No, nothing.
No, I didn't think so.
But this gets me out of the shit. I just need to get strength somewhere. So the way I think I do this for now is go socket that. That sorts of that. And I just need to put a lightning in there.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. This is rough. I'm seriously worried I'm gonna get one shot, but I guess I just have to trust in the system, right? I have 83% damage reduction. Max resist, or as max as I can get.
Just try to not get hit.
Try to not get hit.
That's your best bet. I don't know about you, but I do not trust in that.
I think I have put every node that Ziz has. I have done. But he did some over here for like adding a mark, and then he did over here for up 1, 2. He did this. Allows your presence get 40% damage and presence aura. So I guess we just head that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my next 7. Jewel. Minion.
So sketch, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What's that?
What the hell?
I don't know how to get it higher. Like, what do I do to get it higher? I need minion on my gear. Sorry, life on my gear, but...
I don't know if you remember my first hardcore character that got to maps got one tapped by a white mob. But I was 1800 health. And I still got one tapped by a white mob.
83% damage reduction.
Yeah, I was evasion, so it's a bit... There was no mitigation. It was just that was the time where I was to be hit.
Alright, trust in my minions, chat saying.
Send them 4.
Let's just do a heap of white maps to warm up. I'll have a good feeling after white maps, like where I sit.
Hello there.
And then for the Atlas, I'm going to take
with
off
your Atlas, doing
irradiated.
a white map is like doing a pretty juiced map because your Atlas is pretty full.
And how do I get the bosses to have an extra thing? Your maps have an additional revive, irradiated. 25% more effective prefix modifiers. Is it Hilda, is it?
One of the masters has...
Upgrade, so it must be Mighty
Hilda.
Prey. And then what are the maps I need to go to? YouTube, Gazzy.
Oh yeah, because you want to get the Giga Monkey, don't you?
Yeah.
It'll be Rupture and Riverside, I assume. Those are the 2 with Monkey.
Riverside and what? Rupture.
Rupture.
One. There's one. Riverside. No ruptures.
Apparently.
No fucking
apparently
way. Oh, there's one.
The temple monkey has the same crit and everything. Like, it's basically the same in every way, except less reservation. But I don't know if you can get the mods on the temple monkey.
Oh yeah, I've got a few ruptures available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, the
And what was
tree
the
set. You know, I haven't used that yet.
Side. 1, 2,
That's so good.
3, 4, 5.
There is a temple monkey, yeah.
Right,
I think Thaumaturge, level 3 spawns in.
I could go to this guy straight away, but then I'll have to do it with max mods, max tablets on it, doesn't it? Don't I? Let's just do a normal map first before I go crazy.
Then, yeah.
Now the level of the monkey, the level of the monkey doesn't make any difference, does it?
I don't think so, but I wouldn't quote me on that.
Atlas is lagging. Something's lagging. Pick up a tablet and it shits itself. Also, look at your tablets to see if they rolled +1 mods for unique monsters. Cannot access in-game content because you haven't done the campaign. I was right. Makes you do one map.
I didn't have to do a map.
Might have to just talk to him there. I don't know.
I literally just went through this. I just leveled a character. I didn't have to do the map in Ziggurat.
Don't be mad at me, Drake. I'm just reading what's on the screen.
Oh, just do the one map in Ziggurat.
$1,100 life in a dream.
I'm not getting mad. That is not bad. Trust. You don't want to see me when I'm mad.
Reset underscore XP.
Didn't have to do it.
$200 million an hour. Nothing's hit me yet. I need something to hit me. A little bit of damage there.
Nothing's hit me yet as you charge into the center of fucking 40 mobs.
Oh, I'm trying to get hit. Find out how much I get one tapped or not. $28 minutes for that level. What the fuck happened?
Still gearing up.
I've got 2 paradises I could do. Of course I get a fucking abyssal depth. Why wouldn't I?
Down you go, champion.
Down I go, champion.
The deeper I go,
I'd already been to Orioth.
the fouler it gets.
I have so many maps that have got cold infusion on it, cold patches or whatever it's called, and I'm immune to it in this character, so I'm so fucking happy about that.
Yeah, last league I basically league started a Pathfinder just so I could have, like, I could use the temporal and shield ground mod on a character. Just save them all up in their own tab. And just run them on the Pathfinder. By the way, if you go to the other side, like the direct, like opposite of that chill ground thing, it's increased max life, which I would argue is better.
I'm blind. Where is it?
Like the counter node cluster to that.
Oh, here.
Yeah, right next to it.
Blue. Max mana.
Like, yeah.
You need red.
The maximum life. Yeah. I'd argue that would be better to do. But
If you have at least 10 red support gems socketed.
you can just shove them in your basic attacks and all that shit.
4. That's pretty easy. 5% max
Yeah,
life though
it's
isn't that much, is it? It's like 50 life.
But it's increased max life, which is not add max life, if that makes sense. But should be like it's probably not going to be much still because it's.
Well, I can experiment with it.
Yeah.
Nothing's really hit me hard yet. Maybe I will be okay.
Yeah, one white map, remember?
I'm 83% armor. Like...
Baby.
Yep. That's not that much, to be honest. Bro, I literally cannot get any more at the moment. That's got 3,700 armor. Ooh, 30% movement speed boots. Fire resist, max life. They could actually work. I need level 65 for him. How long was that level? 4 minutes. This will be the boss down here. So I'd come in and I'd just spam tame beast on the boss. And then... that'd be it, yeah. Oh, the loot. Oops. I think I need to put the level 14 school gems in still. No? We could put level 15s in. I think that's everything that really matters on this map. I want to just kill a little bit more for some XP. The 1.1k loss stressing me out. Stressing you out. I legitimately don't know how to change it. Oh, it's getting more gear. But like, I have a lot of armor, so... At least there's that. I think I'm just gonna get popped though. But it was my fault with Chaos Resist. Is it Refutation I should be using?
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Indeed. Fine, fine.
What's new?
Speak.
So it is.
He uses this because of the ascendancy that has max life and minions. Energy shield, max life, a little bit of max life, max life, max life, max life. His chest piece doesn't even have that much fucking energy shield. Oh, sorry, evasion. So, what's keeping him alive? Get as much max life as possible in your gear. Yeah, you can also use that for more survival and slightly less damage. In hardcore, we consider just using a shield and ignoring Cartha's balance and that, and go for Sacred Unity. You should still have good damage, but way more mitigation. This might be needed now that Retribution got nerfed. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I've already done the notable and I've done loyalty. So the play would be to get... Gain a vivid wisp for every 10 meters you move. It's just... It's the owl. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm gonna have to head off though, guys. It's already 4 p.m. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. Drake here. Catch you later, brother. You still there? And chat, I'm off. We'll work
see you, mate. Have a good one.
We'll work on this tomorrow. All right, chat. Much love. I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Thanks very much for hanging out today. And yeah, I'm already late, so I gotta go. Bye-bye. There we go. Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins. Oh, fuck!
We think Pestily, like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?